Oh, this rash is really getting bad, honey. We're going to have to put something on it. I'm going to try to be upbeat, honey. Here we go. What? Do I, honey?
Careful, turn off.
Yeah. Okay. Are we live?
Yes.
Yes.
Live.
Hey, guys. This is me on 4 hours sleep, which y'all probably seen before, but I'm older now. And I have Dawn with me tonight. And her channel's name is just Dawn's channel. So it's real simple. Hey, be good, be blessed. Let me make you blue. You're new to me.
That's my sister, Pam.
Got it. Thanks for coming, Pam. I like your sister. So I'm sure I like you. Hey, Mama. Hey, Crafty. Or hey, Jen. I'll skip over the Crafty part. I know these are like different times and stuff. They're used to me being like the night owl, right? It's like, we'll be on at midnight. April Fools, here I am. That's the, hey, Carol Lee. Welcome, hon. Thanks for coming. Let me make you blue. Making you blue just means that, I know you. You can throw out the trolls. We typically have one come through. You would think after 3 months he would have forgot about me. Must be somebody that knows me and keeps tabs on me. It's not a random troll whenever they, Okay, I'm going to let Dawn, though it's probably a little early, but I'm going to let Dawn tell. She's got like an issue she probably needs to explain. I'm going to shut up and let you. I was going to tell Dawn to take over. Here, run this.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And I do want to go over just the logistics of how I run my invoices and shipping. Normally, I would invoice every single Monday. And so you got a whole week's worth of my auctions to build up a box, and then Monday I invoice. However, and this is the first time this has happened, but there's a first time for everything. I must wait until, let me get my calendar up here. I will not be invoicing anyone from tonight on until, let's see, today is the 1st. That's right. April Fool's, Dawn. I will not be invoicing until the 13th. Okay. I cannot at all. I can't go into the details. By the way, this is Mr. Cindy Lauper, one of my favorite rocker chicks. But boy, that was a mix up. I thought he was a girl. He's a boy, but it is what it is.
I did that. I named my cat Bob. And then when she got older, I found out it was a girl.
Yeah. He's going to need therapy, but it's okay. His name is Cindy. And that's about it. But I cannot invoice anybody until the 13th. That's Monday, the 13th of this month. Okay. Even if you want me to invoice sooner, I can't. I have a situation going on. So whatever you purchase tonight, and also on the auctions that I have on my channel or somebody else's, I will not be invoicing you till Monday. So just if you can hold tight, and that's the 13th, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. Okay.
She's pinned at the top real quick. I do interrupt a lot, Dawn. Sorry.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Bad. But she's pinned at the top, her channel, if you'll please sub to her. And then her email is also there. So you can email her your info.
Yeah.
So you got more shipping savings, what you got.
Yeah. And if you'll be able to get a good big size box going if you wanted to, but I will not be invoicing until the 13th. As long as you're cool with that, it's all good. Just send me your info. My email is right here, trbl5@yahoo.com. Do not make that lowercase l a number 1, because if you do, I won't get that email. So don't put the Dawn's channel in the dash, just simply trbl5@yahoo.com, and send me your info before you purchase anything. And I think that's about it.
Dawn has different things. There's a word for it. I don't have it. Kind of like eclectic. Like not the things. Hey, Romel, and hey, Sleeker. By the way, you were just crossing my mind the other day, Sleeker. I thought, where have you been? And then you probably thought, well, where have you been? And Romel, it was funny. Jeff said the other day, he said, I think you probably say his name, Rommel. And I said, you think so? I said, because that's funny, because he says his own name, and I've heard him say it. So I know I'm saying it right. Then he was sitting there for a minute, and he goes, who was Rommel? And we remembered it was a German soldier. 2 M's, though. That's what had crossed his mind. So if y'all remind me, I'll look for these armadillo earrings I have somewhere.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I just being all over the place, Dawn. I just found a cool bracelet over here. And you'll know it because I do this thing, right? I make these faces.
Oh,
So,
boy.
and if there's anything you want to see, let me know. Like, I know some of you are Old Native.
Yeah,
That's about it.
it's that country over here. There's Millie. So you will see these 2 cats. I'm sorry, but they are all about mom during an auction, and nobody knows why.
That Stubbs, when he comes in, God, it hurts his feelings. He's just terrible about Sleeker.
Who knows?
Bless your heart. I'm surprised you're even here because it is jumping season, isn't it? And how is it going with are we in a government shutdown? Are they shut down still? Doesn't that affect our taxes?
You know, I don't know, to be honest.
There you go. We're so busy doing lives, we don't have a clue what goes on in the real world.
I'm seriously so busy, I don't even know.
You're the one that wanted the pink full of beads. Gotcha. Double-sided turquoise. I don't know what that is. Double-sided turquoise on both sides. I guess you meaning a rock all the way through, like this. Hang on. And okay, I'm gonna address something too real quick.
Okay.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, that's true. Come get you. Like this kind of double. Is that what you call double-sided? I just call it a rock. It's called turquoise.
Oh, I wondered if they were referring to like a double-sided pendant, because I had a sterling cross pendant that had turquoise on one side and onyx on the other side. If you flip it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if that's what they meant. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I was wondering about.
Well, you don't see a whole lot of stones that go all the way through, right? I don't anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
But of course, I don't know where most of my stuff is. But like I said, I do have the pink ball stuff. And did you not? Are you one of the ones that wanted a Murano or whatever you call this kind of stuff? Sleeker. You're eclectic. And Lee says something I think to me I need to go read. Seriously, we're going to get started any second now. I'm going to let Dawn go first unless you're not ready. You tell me.
I'm ready. I'm ready if...
Did you, Carol Lee? I remember having that. I think it came in a box from JJ's Big Barn, I think. Because I don't know where else I would have got it. I can't wear perfume. I'm allergic to everything. So, but yeah, I didn't even think about the IRS wasn't shut down. No kidding. They keep paying them. Yeah. So I'm thinking.
What do I have on my forehead, Pam?
The light.
What? No. I mean, I don't know what you
worry lines.
It's shiny out there.
Worry lines and
April Fools. Doggone it. I'm gonna get you back. Don't worry. I'll get you back.
But your nose, there's right. No. I couldn't think of an April Fool's joke. So.
That was a good one actually, because I was like, I'm not seeing anything. What are you talking about?
Okay. I'm just here. Woo, I'm serious, Dawn. You might just want, I should have put you in the way you can have as much control as I do, because that works so well for me. I'll be pulling up the wrong people and that kind of stuff. Okay, if you're ready. I don't know how long we've been on.
Okay.
So, but we'll just take off, and then if you see people that you need to retell things to.
Okay.
Dawn knows what to do. I think she's probably one of the oldest sellers on YouTube, come to find out.
Okay. Yeah, I've been here a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize that because I don't get around much, apparently. Hey, Nicole, let me make you blue, hun.
Okay,
I'm guessing Nicole came from your channel.
Yeah, yep, she did.
Came right in. So, okay, here we go. Dawn, you are on, and I will mute so I interrupt.
All right, guys, the first thing I'm going to show, it's actually pretty cool. I did not make it. I wish I could take credit for it, but I can't. I actually don't know who made it. But this is going to start out at 40. And what this is a huge crocheted mermaid. And I mean, she's pretty big. And she's got purple, yellow, pink, and like peach hair. And then she's got her opaque, like light pink lips. I mean, she's all decked out. She's got her little bikini top. She's got the little starfish there. Her fins do move, her limbs move, and so does her head. I can measure this for you. If you need a measurement, just let me know. But it is a big one. I got it at a really great price. It is handmade, but not by me. I'm starting it out at 40. And yeah, she's pretty cool. If you're into anything crocheted, I know there's many people actually on YouTube that crochets up a storm. And I didn't get it from anybody on YouTube, but I mean, they have wonderful stuff. All kinds of little doodads, creatures and animals and all kinds of things that they crochet. But I got a hold of this one at a really fair price. And I thought I would bring it in tonight if you would like her. And like I said, she does move the different parts on her. About the only thing that doesn't really move, well, I guess you can even move the body upwards up here. So yeah, even a belly button. I mean, they thought of everything, didn't they? But yeah, she's pretty cool. If you need a measurement, just let me know because I can accommodate. Before I show the other things, I do want to let y'all know, those that are new to me, Bob and I, which is my man that lives here with me, we sell a bunch of homemade goodies. Snacks, sweet treats, baked goods. And one of the many things we make, actually Bob makes it, is our line of homemade pickles. And we have them in different flavors. So I'm going to go over them right now and the prices. So we do sell the dill and the bread and butter pickles in both the chips and the spears. We sell them in quart-size wide mouth jars. And they are cut to size of the jar. And I'm going to go over the prices, okay? For a jar of dill pickles, it is going to be $8 a jar. You have to let me know whether you want chips or spears. And they're $8 a jar. And then if you want the bread and butter, which is the sweet and tangy, they are $9 a jar. We also make them in the chips and the spears. Now, we make a third option, which is called the sweet heat option. And that is your bread and butter with jalapenos in it to give yourself a little kick in the pants, okay? So the sweet heat pickles are $10 a jar. And currently right now, we only have them in the chips. But from what I hear, they're really good. The only reason why I don't know what they taste like as far as the sweet heat, I don't do anything with heat at all. So Bob has to, taste test that. But Bob is the one who makes all the pickles. And he does a really good job. So if you're in the mood for some pickles to snack on, we got you covered. And also, oh, hi, FYI. Hi, Dorinda. Oh, thank you so much. That's the best compliment. We really appreciate the feedbacks on our sweet treats and snacks. We do also sell homemade caramels in various different flavors, and I will go over that. I really appreciate that, and they are good. They're really, really good. Bob is also head of the caramel making show over here, but we do have a fourth option for pickles. These are called frog balls. And what they are is pickled Brussels sprouts. They have the regular pickling spices, and then they have the minced garlic, and also they have red pepper flakes to give it some heat. And all the ones we have the heat in it, okay? So frog balls are $13 a jar. And so far we've gotten great feedback on the frog balls. Sounds like they're pretty tasty. Once again, the only reason why I don't know what they taste like is I don't do heat, but I also don't do Brussels sprouts. So those are the only two line of pickles I haven't tasted. I've tasted our bread and butter and our dill, of course, and now I can no longer buy dill pickles, of course, in the store. We just make our own. So yeah, frog balls, $13 a jar, and from what I hear, they're pretty tasty. So thank you, Carol Lee. Yes, I also make, now what I make is the caramels, or not the caramels. Bob makes the caramels. I make some homemade soft chew peanut butter fudge. I do make 7-layer bars. They are $6 per bag, and the bag has 4 bars in them. My peanut butter fudge is a soft chew. It's not the really firm, old-timey recipe where it's harder to chew. This is a soft chew. So if you have any dental work or problems there, don't worry. The peanut butter fudge is just really soft and good. And then I do carry 7-layer bars. I make them per order. I don't make them ahead of time. So they will be nice and fresh. And you get 4 bars of the 7-layer bars for $6. So yes, we make all kinds of things along with banana bread. Guys, I make banana bread of all different flavors and kinds. We can do banana bread with either pecans or walnuts. We can do any kind of berry you want. We can also do it with crushed pineapple. And then we have some selective specialty banana breads that I do sell. And by the way, I sell banana breads in regular and extra large size. The regular sizes of banana bread start out at $9 for the plain, and they go upwards of about $12, $13. It just depends on how many ingredients you want in that banana bread. So we do all kinds of berries, strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, whatever berry. We do crushed pineapple. But then our specialty banana breads were the ones that were mostly picked, which are, we do a banana split banana bread. We do a tropical banana bread. We do a PB&J, peanut butter and jelly, strawberry jelly banana bread. We do a Nutella. We do a peanut butter and Nutella. We do a caramel apple, which has the apple pie filling in it with the Kraft caramel balls in there. Oh, it's so good. We do a pumpkin cheesecake banana bread, and just so on and so forth. We do there's a cranberry cheesecake banana bread. We use the dried cranberries, and we can just about make any kind of banana bread you can probably envision. So just so you know, if you ever want to order a banana bread, hit me up in the emails. Let me know. I can give you a price and you can tell me yes or no. And, I will make out a ticket if you want to purchase one or whatever. I will be stopping any type of chocolate making treats. That will be stopping. This month will be the last month that I will be doing, my caramels. We do regular caramels, chocolate dipped caramels. We do chocolate dipped with coconut. We do chocolate dipped rolled in coconut with almond. And we do one with maraschino cherry in it. But anything chocolate dipped or like the chocolate pieces that are in the 7-layer bars, we're going to be stopping those treats. The end of this month will be the last. So my sister Pam ordered a bunch of the chocolate dipped caramels yesterday so that she has them in stock. And of course you can freeze them, which is nice. And definitely anything sweet that we make, you're going to want to at least refrigerate. Okay. The reason why I'm not going to make any more chocolate treats after April is because the fear of them melting by the time they get to you, because, it's going to be warming up in a lot of places, especially Florida, Cali, Louisiana, anything hot, anywhere hot, Texas. So I'm going to stop selling anything with chocolate. The end of this month, it'll totally quit, but I'll sell all my other treats. So don't worry about that. There still will be treats. You guys, anybody that doesn't know me, we make all kinds of stuff. So let's get into the other stuff we do make. Yes, I will be making them again starting next fall. Anything with chocolate. Yep. I make chocolate candy clusters that have pretzels and peanuts and like dried cranberries in them. All that I will continue to make come the fall, but I'm going to stop while it's spring. So 1 large strawberry, banana, walnut, cheese. Okay, let me write this down. Pam, I gotcha. I'll write that now down so I don't forget, because you know how I am. I'll forget and then we'll both be up a creek. Well, at least I will be. Thank you, Pam. I gotcha. Awesome. All right. My first, my second item I'm going to show, like Beth said, I'm kind of eclectic. I'm kind of all over the map. I got all kinds of things, clothes, jewelry, knickknacks, vintage stuff. This little bunny, I love her. She's so sweet. I'm going to start this one at $9. It's one of those, I don't know, like made with straw kind of animals. And it's like I would say like a dusty blue color. And she's got her little flower hairdo going on up there. I love her ears because they're extra long. And she's just a cutie patootie. And I'm starting it out at $9. I can't believe how much these animals, when they're made like this, how much they go for. They go for quite a bit. We're going to measure this guy here. So from his nose to his ears, he's about 7.5 inches, and about 3.25 inches the other way. So it's just a really cute little bunny rabbit. And, you know, not just for Easter, but, you know, spring, summer, whatever. You can leave him up. So, hi, Mary. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Donna. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. Nothing wrong with this one. Just really cute and perfect to decorate. I do have a utensil holder, and this one is by Pioneer Woman. And I'm going to start it out at $12, which is a fair price for Pioneer Woman. This is a utensil holder. You could use it as a base, and it's got the different shades of blue flowers going on. So you've got this side that's got the darker shades of blue, and you keep going, and then it changes the design, and you've got a lighter blue going on here. It is marked the Pioneer Woman right there, and it's got a tree. This is like a rubber, like almost like a gasket on the bottom, I think, so that it won't move on your countertop. It's all blue on the inside. It's nice and clean. And if you are a fan of Pioneer Woman, this one's a good one. So I'm going to measure this one. Like I said, you could use it for other things if you don't want it as a utensil holder. A vase, you could use it as a little cubby to store something in. 7 inches tall, 5 inches wide at the top. I'm not sure what all flowers these are, but Looks like there's different types of flowers in it. So there's that. I have 2 cookbooks with me right now, and it's going to be a choice of starting at $5 each. These are hardback covered books. They have the paper sleeve, and these are by Southern Living. Oh, I was going to, let me see what you said, Pam. Third person that buys from Dawn tonight gets lucky for her treat. Oh, that's nice, Pam. So these are their annual cookbooks. This is $19.92. And I want to show you, they're pretty thick. They do have, I think they have some colored photos in here, but there's not a lot. But they do have the glossy photos. Normally the pages look like this right here. And in this yellow box, they have tips and notations on the different recipes. So make sure you read them. But there's that one. That pie looks so good. Looks too pretty to eat though, almost. Then you've got this one. This is $19.94. And it looks like they do those rolled cakes. That one looks like a Swiss cake roll. Really big one. That sounds really good. Really, really good. But there's nothing wrong with these books. I just got to get rid of them. And if you still use cookbooks like I do, these will come in handy. So it's per choice. Totally up to you. All right. Let's see. I've got, this is one of those bowls, like a decorative bowl that you can put fruit or whatever in. I'm going to start this at 16. And I love this one because it's got butterflies. The whole entire thing is butterflies. It is brand new. It's just missing the price tag on it. And yeah, just a bunch of silver tone, like hammered, textured butterflies. It's got the pedestal feet. Nothing wrong with this one. But you could put those like decorative balls in there. You know, when this is sitting on, let's say, a coffee table, you could put those in here. You could turn this into a fruit basket. But I think this one is pretty cool. Nothing but butterflies. There's no damage to this at all. And it's got the open work in the metal. And like I said, it is brand new. So if you want that, let me know. And let's go to, I sell a lot of clothes. So I'm going to show a few things right now. And excuse any lint that may be on the items, but usually there might be a little bit of lint. This first one is going to start out at $6. And it's a size large. It's a size large. It is a new top. It's all black. And you've got the like applique lace for the sleeves. And there's the scoop neckline. And then you've got pleats. So it's going to add a little bit of volume there. And I will do the pit to pit on this. It is really soft, but it is a little bit on the thin side. You may want to wear something underneath. But this is a brand new top just without the tag. This is 82% polyester, 12% rayon, which is why it's so soft, and it is 6% spandex, so it will stretch. So I'll give you the pit to pit if you're wondering if it's going to fit you or not. So this one is 21 and a half inches, and it can stretch to 26. So here's what I would tell you. This could fit you if you're large, extra large, and 1X. This could fit you. That added volume right there is essential. If you're blessed, up top, ladies, that's going to add that extra material that you need. So yeah, it's just a beautiful black top. It is new. Just
clothes are like new when you get them. I know she says something about Lynn, but Carolyn and I both had bought some things from her, and we're like, damn, her stuff's good.
I try to do the best I can to keep the items,
They look like they were new.
Good condition. Yeah, a lot of them, I try to be picky about what I get to sell because, I didn't put that in there. It's in now. This next one, for those that don't know me, I love my bling. I do. I'm a blingy kind of gal, and this one kind of calls out to me. It's not my size. If it was, I'd probably be wearing it today, but that's okay. It's somebody's size out there, and maybe one of you will like this one. This one's going to start out at 15. It is a little bit more. This is a 2X, and this is a Karen Kane designer blouse. You've got your bling, and I love it's really kind of subdued because it just goes in front of the neckline right on down, almost like a Y necklace. But the sleeves are what's really interesting. They're flared sleeves, and it's kind of got like a jagged, well, not really jagged edge, but very different on the sleeves for this one. And I will show you the bottom, straight cut. It does have the liner underneath, so you're not going to see through it really in the front. However, in the back, it does not have a back liner on the inside. It's just for the front. So you'll want to make note of that. It is sheer back here. So you will still want to wear something underneath, but boy, is this awesome. It's just pretty. It does have let me show you the bottom again. It does have the jagged kind of cut at the bottom. So it's longer at the sides, ladies. So, it's going to cover up your hips very nicely if that's something you worry about. But this is a pretty, pretty blouse. So if that has your eye, it is starting at 15. And I think we'll stop there and go to Beth.
Okay. You out of breath?
A little bit.
It's always a mouthful at the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, if I miss anybody coming in, I'm sorry, but I do see Nana T and Mary. Long time no see, Mary. Good to see you, hon. Okay, tell me if there's anything y'all want to see, because like I said, I already know what Sleeker wants to see. So I will show her that. I think these are pretty small sized rings. I'll have to, it'll take me a bit to dig around and find it all, of course. Okay, we're going to start with a Vera Bradley. Here's one of my weaknesses. Well, y'all know my weaknesses. If it's pretty and it's a good deal, or I deem it a good deal. Sometimes it's just pretty. I buy it anyway. Here's a new with tags Vera Bradley makeup bag. Started at 12. That's all I do is ask what I paid. I'm just trying. Hey, Kitty. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, hon. I start things at what I buy, what I paid. Here, let me try. I've had 4 hours sleep in pieces. I start them at that, unless I don't know, and then I guess. So, new with tags. I don't know what the paisley, maybe 9 inches wide, 5 inches. I hear the neighbor's copper car. So, hey, Ellie, thanks for the email, Ellie. I appreciate that. Yeah, about 5 inches. And then across the bottom, probably close to 3, 2.5 to 3. You can't hold me to measurements, really, guys. Though I can do pretty good with the ruler. So, started at 12, biting out at 12. And I'm going to do better this time, guys. Now that I've had a little break. I'm either gonna say starting bid or buy now. We're gonna do buy now at 12. That's what I paid. That's all I want. Hey Leslie, thanks for coming, hon. I don't think there's anything else I need to tell. If I look like a 10-year-old who was playing out in the yard and had to run in the house to do their homework, it's how it feels today. That's exactly how it feels. You got it, Kitty. Thank you, hon. You know what? I didn't get my bags, but that's okay. I can start. And for those who just come in, if you'll please, Dawn's info is at the top, her channel and her email. If you'll please sub to her. She has good stuff and good prices. Okay, you got it. And I've got a live tomorrow night on George's channel, and I've got one Monday on mine with Turtle Beth. I'll probably do a drawing after that. Everybody's name that buys goes into the pot. Because I did the one from last year the other day. I took care of somebody's stuff from the other day. I'm on it. Okay, I got it right done. Spoiled dog bowl. He'd break it. My dog is. He's too big and rough. Started at 15. I'll start things that I know, you know. If I know more than one may want it, but y'all know me. I'm like, no, don't let the bid go too high. Oh, you know how big it is? That would help. 6 inches, right at 6 across the top, so circumference, right? And 2.5, a little over 2.5 tall, but pretty much right at 2.5. That looks like blue on the inside to me. It's so strange whenever you only had a little bit of sleep and you get this age. I'm hearing the Jeopardy countdown in my head. It looks like it was new. Here, let me help y'all out with that. I don't think another pet drank out of it or ate out of it. I haven't checked the lag. Some of y'all are probably going, we know you only have 4 hours sleep because you're here. Start at 15, or we can do a bite now at 15. I should say one or the other. Just do a bite now at 15. If no one else came in, then I'm good. And I'm going to forget what I'm doing and all kinds of good stuff. If you need to see anything else on it, let me know. I'm not the best at showing stuff, am I? Just things that I thought were cute. If I held it too long, somebody in the chat could say, okay, put it down. Because I guess I could put it in my kitchen. I don't think you'd drag it off there. My dog is a lab. He's a big old baby. That is just a little snack for him. Okay, I'm going to put that one down. And I have another. Okay. I know that y'all really like the Vera Bradley stuff. This looks new to me. Check all the pockets for Monty. And it had a surprise in it. I can't say if it was new. It looks new. Y'all know a lot of my stuff comes from other resellers, like I said, because it's either cute. This one's going to start at 15, and I'll show you why. Let me tell you how big it is. It's got a zipper on the back. I don't see any damage at all. I'm going to say it was, like there's no wear. I'm going to say there's a zipper on the front and the back. And a pocket and a zipper on this side. And the zipper one on the back. And inside, I've got my implants going, guys, but I've got one that's biting my back tongue. There's a wallet with it. And I'm looking to see how many times I think it's been turned. It's got no wear. Like nothing's off of the hardware, right? There's like no wear to it. Okay, and it zips for safety. I need my that lamp on. I broke my ring light, and it's darker in this house than necessary. Another one there. I don't know if I showed it all. And the back, this one first. 7.5 by 4.5, being conservative on that too. And the bag is 10 by 10. And then, sorry about that, 2 across the bottom. Sorry, Dawn, hang on. You're on screen, so don't do anything. Don't move. Okay. Okay. So the bag and the wallet. Let's just buy it now at 15. I'm really used to, I'm more used to buy it now, aren't I, guys? Hey, Sarah Rocks, good to see you. Any day now, I'm going to get in that corner of the bedroom, and that turquoise is going to be found. I've been digging out a lot of stuff while I was recovering from one thing after another, and that has been on my mind. Especially, I really should. Oh, here, my inner native was crying out, but wait, there's more. My inner native was crying out, but I'm like Geronimo clashed with Peg Bundy. It was my pink leopard Lula Rose, maybe. I don't know. Okay, is Vera Bradley a thing of the past? Did I leave it here in the house too long? Is that what happened? There's no wear on it, guys, either. But you know what? Y'all know it's here. Sir Rocks is a lapidary, is why I was telling about though they're already cut, but I don't know if that really matters. Does that matter? But lapidary, that's what you do. You cut stones, right? Okay, y'all know it's here. That, and because I seldom have this kind of stuff. I'll tell you what, I come across it, and I do have a bunch of redone stuff. And I have a few clothes I pulled too. Here, let me just show this one. It looks Eastery one. Here, let me show this one. No, I'm just going to do this one. Hot project. $5. Buy it now. It's a 1X. I never wore it. And it's, I think it's kind of like what Dawn has on. I love these. When they're pretty, I grab them. And then I don't wear them. That looks like summery Eastery coming on. It's a 1X.
How much is that, Beth?
$5. Oh, sorry. I'm not putting anything. Hey, Holly. Thanks for coming, hon.
I think I have to have that, Beth.
Got it. I actually did think you had one on. You do, don't you?
That one is kind of calling my name.
I love these, but you got it.
Thank you.
And I've got, I've got rooms of clothes that I need to show one day. And then I had this the other night. I wish I could show it though on the stand. This light stand. Hang on, is that what I want to do next? No, I'm going to do this next. New on the card. I just now realized. Hey, Deb. Thanks for coming, hon.
Hi, Deb.
I've had 4 hours sleep. I'm announcing that to everybody. I'm a stringy-headed Geronimo clash with Peg Bundy. Um, well, this is one of my squashes that only has one strand of things, so it's lighter to wear. Plus, it's shadow boxed. Hey, Gina, good to see you, hon. And I don't know. Like I said, I mean, you're up all damn. Well, I wasn't up all night. I was intently trying to sleep. Wasn't happening. Oh, I'm Lunar's one. It's a full moon. I don't know what I did with my life the other night. Okay. Started at 10. I think it's a shell. I did think it was a peacock feather. Peacock feathers at first. All the stones are there. So rare with anything that I have that's vintage, or I don't know how vintage this would be because I don't know. I've never taken it off tape, but here I will. It is almost 2 inches. It's 1 3. It's a solid 1 3/4. Hey, 710. Thanks for coming, hon. 710. I saw your message and I didn't get to respond to it because the other night my brain was just hitting on like not all cylinders, and tonight it's just asleep by 1 3/4. And I'm gonna look for you some sterling hoops because there's some here, don't you? There's some here somewhere. Thanks for coming, guys. I know this is like, y'all are like, what's she doing on this time of day? She knows what she's doing. Okay. I'm not sure how to get these off a card. Those are green with maybe some blue. For those who are new here, I also take offers on things. If I showed something you wanted, you can make me an offer too. There we go. I popped it. I guess you have to unlatch it to take it off. It seems wrong, but this is what Jeff's for. Anything that's technical.
Well, at least he's handy with that.
Yeah, he is. He's patient. I mean, it took him a long time to get patient, but he got there. He seems to have to. Yeah, here, remarked Monet. Nobody stuck a fake on there. And by the way, I don't sell fake stuff. If I have a knockoff of something, I would be shocked too. But I would tell you if I had a knockoff. If I say it's native, it's native. If I say it's old native, it's old native. If I say it's silver, it's silver. If I say I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, Monet. And because I always have a hard time with it. I know there's a lot of crap going. There's a lot of crap going around, and I don't know why. I'm just trying to downsize my house. I'm not. I do buy because I'm weak, and I think, oh, that's so cool, or that's so cute. This will be on this card, but I'm going to keep it off so you can see it. Here, it goes with this squash really well, doesn't it? It's one of the prettier ones I think I've seen, except for all those crystal ones. Anyway, like I said, there's a lot going on. And most of y'all have been with me for the entire time I've been here. We're damn close. There's a little blue in there. I started at 10, Dorinda, because I thought it was Monet and on the card. And I thought, aren't these like $50? Hell, I don't know. Brooches, it's going to happen one day. Soon. I've got thousands, and I mean thousands. And sorry, I bought Jeff a computer last November. I haven't set it up yet, and I need to do that before the warranty runs out, or where you can call and get help. You can remember, you can make offers, because I'm seriously trying not to buy, and I'm seriously just letting it go. Like I dropped a lot of stuff, like the natural stone stuff that we got, though I still come across the good stuff that'll test sterling. But, some of it was, I think it was the way it tested. I think it was rhodium plated, because it would come out like a blue. And on a lot of things, old, the jewelry nurse was telling me the other night, the reason somebody thought something was magnetic, and I took a video of them, and I know who the second bidder in was on one of them, so she'll get the option for that. They weren't magnetic. The clasp was magnetic. Usually the spring in the thing is, and I'm trying to put it back on, bear with. But the jewelry nurse said silver's too soft. So for something like this, the natives wouldn't have put just sterling silver. They would have put, something else in there to make it where it wouldn't be weak. Anyway, so it was an O-ring. There was an O-ring on both of them. That was these two pieces that were, somebody was like, they're magnetic. And I thought, well, you probably just overshopped at Christmas, didn't you? Okay. I'm still holding it. Thanks, Leslie. I like I said, my inner native clash with my Peg Bundy. I'm still holding it because it's pretty and there's no way someone doesn't want this. It's a seashell, for God's sake, with cool stones. Thank you, Dorinda. Dorinda's either lagging or looking the other direction. You got it, Dorinda. Thank you, hon. Okay. Dawn, are you ready? Because I think I did a few there.
I think I am.
Okay, I'm going to go find bags. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Next time I'm going to make it where you can pull yourself up, too. Give you the power.
All right. I have got a sterling bracelet, and it's really just a really pretty, nice one for spring to summer. But before you start bidding on it, let me talk about it for a little bit. I'm going to start this one out at 45. I do not know the gram weight. I don't have my scales here, so I can't tell you the gram weight. I do not know. But I can tell you how long it is. It is going down to right about 7 1/4. You don't want to be your wrist size. You don't want it to be any more than 7. Okay. This is a smaller bracelet. Now, the little stones in here, this is what I wanted to talk to you about. I don't believe they're stone at all. I don't believe they're turquoise at all. If they wind up being turquoise, bonus to you. But I'm selling them as if they're not turquoise because I don't believe they are. They don't appear to me at all to be turquoise. Some sort of, it could be a glass stone. I don't know. But I want you to know that going into it. It is stamped sterling on the back of the closure right there. I know you can't read it, but trust me, it does say sterling. It's got one of the old-timey closures to it that look like this. And it's just a really
here. I couldn't leave because it was jewelry. Because I like a little bling myself. If you hold those stones really close, I guarantee you there's somebody in the chat that'll tell you what they are. Because that looks like an antique piece to me. It's definitely old because of the clasp. I do know that.
Yes,
even the way it's made.
Yes, this one is very old.
Are the stones cold? I know it's hard to tell with the little stone.
I think they are cold.
I mean, they could be Amazonite. It is
hard to tell, though. I will tell you that.
Chalcedony. It doesn't look like something that would have turquoise in it, but I mean, it could be so many things.
Yeah, it definitely. I do know turquoise, and I do know what it looks like and the different types and stuff. This definitely, I'd have to say.
Oh, it does look like turquoise to you. Well, there you go.
No, it's. I could definitely tell it's not.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just don't know if it's glass, if it's some other
not
type.
Faceted.
Yeah.
They're not faceted. It's just like they're round.
Yeah, just round. And this one is old. And what I like about this is the fact that you've got the flowers. This is a perfect one to wear from spring to summer. And it's got some nice weight. But yeah, it's kind of a happy type of a bracelet. It could use a cleaning. It could use a cleaning. I always, where'd my I'll show you. I always, when I'm just doing a quick cleaning, but this needs more of a thorough cleaning if you wanted to clean it, I always use my sunshine wipes, man. These, when it comes to just like a regular chain or something to just buff up some sterling real quick, this comes in handy. But to clean something like this, you're going to need more of a thorough cleaning. But it doesn't have a lot of patina. It really doesn't. But I just love this one because to me, it it's happy. It's flowers, you know. So if you're interested in that, like I said, your wrist size should not be more than 7 inches in order for this to fit. I'm like a 6.5 to 6 3/4. I can wear it and snap it, but yeah, you can't be any more than 7 inches at all on this. So it's a smaller one, but I do have it available if anybody wants that one. All right. For the next one, I've got a pottery tray, if you will. Oh, I understand. I totally understand. Totally understand that. So this is pottery, and I would say it's like a tray, display tray, whatever. I'm just going to start this at 40, guys, and yeah, it's selling cheap because I got it at a really fair price, more than fair. This is really an eccentric piece, I would have to say. It's a tray, and they folded the handles, if you will, and put that detail there to look like the button flaps, ladies, on your shirts. That's what it reminds me of. It's got all the scroll work, and you can see the blue and the brown coloration on this. This one is not marked. This is what it looks like in the back. From what I was aware of, this was not a piece that they kept recreating and selling at a mass level. This is just one of a kind piece here. And it's really, really nice. Pottery, boy, it goes for a lot of money. If you're a reseller, I have left plenty of meat on the bones, as they say. So if you wanted to purchase this just to turn around and flip it online, you could. Let's do the measurement on this. I'm going to do it from handle to handle. So that is 15 by just past 4.5. And it's just a really pretty piece. And, you could use it as kind of a trinket tray, ladies. You could put your jewelry on there, maybe set it on your vanity before you hop in the shower, take off all your rings and stuff, necklaces, and put them on this tray. This would be nice on an entryway table for your keys, your wallet, stuff like that. So I do have that if you're interested. The next one is a really big birdhouse, decorative one, and I'm going to start it out at 16. It's all metal, and it's, I would say, like maybe a lighter teal, like a muted teal color. It's got the flower. You've got the little stand right there. It's got the scroll work on the roof. You've got the little ring here, so you can hang it from one of those, lantern hooks that you can attach to the wall. And it's all metal. It's just a nice one. Nice and clean. I'll do the measurement on this one. It's pretty big. So this one is about 16 inches by 11. 16 by 11. So that's a pretty good size birdhouse. All right, we're going to put that one up. The next one I have, this is going to start out at 18. This is another decorative piece. This is one of those old doorknobs, like from back in the day. And it is metal that they painted over. So the lock part is like a teal color. And then up here, they made it look really rustic. It's got like a cream color to it, but they kind of buffed around it to almost make it look like a flower. And it's, one of those doorknob hooks that you can hang, an apron. You could hang your lanyards, just different things. If you've got one of those lanyards for your keys, you could hang it there, whatever. Face mask, whatever you want to do. It's got a gray and cream, like chevron pattern. And they buffed it around the edges to look kind of shabby chic. So you just hang it on that little ring right there. And I will do the measurement on this one. It's really pretty. I like this one a lot. This is 12 by 6 1/4. So not too big. A lot of people are going to the grays and teals when they decorate their houses. So I brought that one. This next one here is a candle holder, and it's going to start out at 16. It's in blue. And they did distress this one. And I do want to show you the twine back here. These bottom two rings kind of fall down. They did glue the rest of it, but they didn't glue the very bottom here. So all you'd have to do is stick a little bit of Gorilla Glue, Crazy Glue, whatever. And that's going to, pop right back up. Not a big deal. But it's got this metal flower. And you see these streaks where they distressed it on purpose to make it look more rustic. And you put a pillar candle up there. So if you got a room that has blue in it, this would be a pretty candle holder to have. This is not 12 inches yet. I would have guessed 12, but it's just past 11 and a half inches tall. So it's still a good size, but like I said, you would want to glue that back up. I could probably do that off camera. But anyway, it just needs a little bit of glue at the bottom of the twine wrap down there. So it'll look like that once you get it glued. But it is loose right now at the back. And that's what it looks like at the back. They've got like a brown hue to it down here and down here. Just adds to the rustic look of it. So if you want that one, let me know. And the last item I'm going to show for this round, I'm going to start at 10. This is a health and beauty item. This is one of those, there it is, cleansers, like a cleanser wand. This is Finishing Touch Flawless Cleanse, Facial Cleanser, and Massager. So it deep cleans, loosens, lifts, and removes all the oil and residue and makeup from your skin. And then it also massages to help promote collagen production, circulation, and radiant skin. And it has its own cradle. It's like a rose gold coloration on the metal. It's like a light pink. That's what the wand looks like. And these kind really get in there and clean out your pores really, really well. Brand new, rechargeable, waterproof, gentle on all skin types. So it's a nice one to have if you're looking for something to clean your face with. Hi, Harry. Welcome. All right. That was it for me.
Hey, Humstone. Good to see you. I am still alive. Somehow. We don't know how, but somehow. How you been? How's Harry Humstone has a channel. By the way, if I forget to say you have a channel, I don't mean to. Just because I had 4 hours sleep in pieces. And just getting back going, Harry. It's been about 3 months now. And I had to have a little talk with myself. Yeah, I haven't got to see your. I know that I saw you at. I don't know if I watched that one or not. I don't think I did. I don't remember what I was doing, but Harry does fireside chat Friday night, Saturday night, sometimes both. Gina has a channel too. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Gina. Go ahead. Not only am I not sleep deprived, I have also been gone for 3 months. So it's like I'm like a monkey trying to work everything and remember what I'm doing at the same time. Saturday night, okay. Yeah, 2 drink minimum. I think you usually have 3, don't you, Harry? Maybe a pre and a before and after. But anyway, they're fun. And then he does a giveaway, I think every year. Or I don't know if he's waiting until a milestone of subs, but he gives away jewelry he buys at garage sales. And he's on the East Coast, back where, civilization here started, minus on the other coast and in the middle and all over. So he finds stuff that makes you just envy him to no end. Like if I can't have anything else. See, my goal is to empty my house, but it's so hard once you know what this stuff is, and once after you quit paying retail for it. And it's a lighting better, by the way, guys. I did find a light bulb. Another lamp. I have ADD, ADHD, PTSD, and no sleep. We'll be all over the board tonight. But it's always good to see Harry. Harry's fun. And if you'll sub to his channel and Gina's both. Gina typically does glass. But I think you're not in jewelry too, aren't you, Gina? I know she likes it. Bear with me. Bear with me just a second here. First off, what is it? About 6 hours early for me? And sleeker, while I'm thinking about it, if you'll put in the chat your ring size. Awesome, Deb. You're subbed to a lot of people. You're good, Deb. And I know that you even go, hey, Husky, good to see you, hon. Hey, Papa, I am traveling so long. That's me usually, but I end up staying because I'm weak. Okay, all over the board. Don't know what I'm even doing. Yeah, I do. I'm going to do these. I'm like I said, I'm trying to do my house out. So I'm starting with, hey, Becky. Becky. You are Becky, right? You were here the other night. You weren't the same Becky because, like I said, I was skitzing. I found, I think, 3 pieces for you to look at. Put them in your bag. Okay, mass things I have that are like bigger. That I would love to get rid of. Glasses cases, the big fat ones. I've probably got 10 of these I use. I'll toss out the one that doesn't look like the others. One of these doesn't belong. 1, 2. There's one brown one. If I can get them out. Hang on, they're stuck. There's colors I've never seen. One brown. Looks like 2, 3 of this color. These are new. And that's red. That's not pink. Hang on. We're going to do these buy now for $5. They're the good one. Okay, there's a purple one. Same color. Yeah. 2 of that color. a gray one. I've never seen a gray one. This was in some stuff I bought. Okay, there's two of that color, I think. Or I picked it up again. I think I picked it up again. One red, one gray. Sorry. Sorry, Dawn. I'm using my computer as a table. What is you, Becky? Wasn't it? I'm on the same Becky, right? You were like wanting the rutilated quartz. Did I say it right? It could be ruddled. It could be rutilated. So there are 1, 2, 3, 6 of these, maybe 7. $5. Buy it now. A light pink, 2 dark pink, 1 red, 1 brown, 1 gray, 1 purple. And these will take. I've had mine for a long time. They're all over the place because I've got Kate Spade sunglasses. If somebody wants to see those, I just remembered they're over there. They're in a different box. Here, I'm gonna hold them here till. And I take offers. As a matter of fact, let's do $3. I try to do rounded numbers because it's so much easier when you're doing invoices and stuff. But I guess 3 is kind of round and it has 2 humps. Oh, thank you, Deb. See, Deb keeps up with me. She's like, come on. And she's got Alzheimer's kicking in. You got it, Leslie. But I'm trying to explain how big they are. Like sometimes I'll pick up a glasses case and my glasses won't go in it. That one's a pretty good size one. I'm not going to do the different ones yet because I don't want to confuse myself. It doesn't need to happen. Did I lose Sleeker? She get tired of waiting to see the here. Let me just hold them on up. They've got like just mixed letters on them, right? Zippers don't break. They're hard. They're not hard, but they are. You're not gonna break your good glasses in there. Yeah, we're still showing them. We're still doing it. Val, you want all of them? You got them. Val's in Hawaii. She needs them. You need it for all of it. You got them, Val. I think there's about 6. Thank you, hon. Good to see you too, hon. I know I'm slow on my emails. I'm having. Hang on, let me write down who these were. That's important. Coming soon. When I find the other one, tell me that ain't native made. That's Indian corn. Dawn will never come back on with me. She's nuts. Okay, Val. Oh.
No, Beth, you've watched me for some time, so you know how nuts I can be.
I don't know if there's anybody as scattered as I am, though. And Leslie. Leslie, you were in a clear course, didn't you? I could have looked back through my notes, but this seemed easier. For some odd reason. That was not the same one. I don't know where I put the other one. I'm going to show y'all something in just a minute. And then I'm going to forget. I'm going to show it to you. I wonder where I threw Leslie's at. Okay, got it. Because Jeff is outside. Oh, did I find you a couple things, Leslie? If somebody asks me for something, then they get first choice at it. And as soon as I find Becky's, I'll show you too. Yours is over on the couch, so it's got to be after a break. I want to show y'all something that I don't ever show this, and it's because I'm probably overwhelmed by it. There's so much here. But I'm going to tip these the best I can. That's not even really a good one to show. I have thousands of designer rings. And I can't think of all the names. Nikki Butler, Heidi Doss. I'd have to think of it because I really like those. Then just random ones, old ones, Sage. I see that one. Native. If I say they're native, they're native. Why would I lie? I'm going to send it to you. Then I have these hodgepodge cases too. I don't know what's in it. Looks like a bunch of old stuff. And But this one was in there. That inlay. So I'm gonna put them over here. This is pretty cool. These are all around me, but I never picked them up and showed them. There's a rainbow guy at the bottom. So if anybody wants to see stuff like this, just tell me. I mean, I try to do well. And like I said, there's thousands of brooches. There's just thousands of pounds of stuff here because when I have a breakdown, I believe in doing it right. And then the native stuff, of course, it's all over too. Like there are at least. Now I have a dog, but it's not bad. I do keep it to a low roar. But if I see one, I take it out. If I said there was 100 of these, I'm probably lowballing it. Because I just had jewelry boxes splash on my head. Just those 2 old ones I found. Okay, I will. Let me do it after this round, though, because I got to kind of get it together. I know you're figuring this out. Here you go. Here's when I brought it from upstairs. And I do like some of them. And I did wear some of them a time or two. Oh, that was why I grabbed that one. This was one of the sleeker. But like I said, I think they're all pretty small sized. Amber by the gallons. And okay. Let me cover up Dorinda's bag again. And I am doing, like I typically start things that if I know what I paid for it. Like if I bought it, just for me. If it didn't come in a lot of stuff, like the boutique stuff, which I think there's still a few hundred, not 100, but probably 50-ish toads. I don't know. Sleeker, did I lose you, hun? Random tells from the dark side here. Okay, I wanted to know what that was. Like, I don't want to show anything. I don't know what it is. I try not to anyway. I try to let y'all know. Some of this stuff is just old and vintage. And I want to show these to you, Don. I'm going to have Jeff check them on the Presidium. I didn't know the Presidium. Becky, here's the thing is I'm sick, right? I've got this autoimmune thing. You've actually got like 3 years after one stroke, and I've had 3 massives and then the hundreds of minor ones or mild ones. So I've got a son that I don't want to have to clean this mess up. And he's informed me he's not going to anyway. He's like, Mom, don't worry about it. I'm just going to call somebody in to move it all out. He's going to call you, Harry. And you would come all the way to Oklahoma, wouldn't you? Because I do. I've got the heart lockets right there. Let me take a break on this one. Let me get through this round. I don't know who made these, Dawn, but this reminded me. I just walked past them and they reminded me of that bracelet you showed the stones on it. Oh, and I'm going to check them all Presidium when he comes back in. They're old clip-ons.
Nice.
I don't see the marking, but I'll have him check the stones and we'll see what they are. They come up because that's exactly what they look like to me. And that color even, the top one. Okay. But I do have old heart. I just happened to see those earlier, Holly. And Jeopardy is still playing in my head, guys. The ending round, the lightning round. Okay, I'm going to show this. Did I show anything yet, Dawn? Yeah, sunglass. Okay, we got rid of all the sunglass cases. I don't know who made it. All the stones are there. There is a dead one right here. So I don't know. It didn't look like it was really that old to me, but that stone is dead as a doorknob. I'm just going to do $5 on it. Whoever wants it. There's not a brand. It has a little dinger on the bottom, and I know that typically tends to be better stuff. Here, let's do this. I'm wearing the one squash blossom that I plan on dying with. See, I'm on there. You got it, Dorinda. It's yours, hon. It's pretty, and it's all there. I'm making damn sure. Let me double check it. Okay, you got it. And here's your bag. This one. Let me just do this one real quick. Let me see what size it is. I got a size 8. I love this stone. It's almost an 8. Let me show you the size on it. When I say most of the natural stone stuff I have, because it's been everything from sterling. I don't know that anything is plated because it actually all reads. It all is just nothing. We're going to cut one open, as a matter of fact. We might cut 2 of them open because there's not going to be any damn copper in them. I've had them for 10 years myself. I don't know how long they were in the store because she'd been closed for a little bit when she sold her boutique out. So right out of size 8. I love this stone. I'm going to tell you why. These are the kind of, like shut up and show it. Kind of the spears I like. They look like they're crushed on the inside. I'm going to put number. I'm going to give you a number to put in when you want these. They're going to be a lot. Most of them I'm doing for $10 by now. Some I know that because I did buy some later. I did go find labradorite stuff. I'm not stupid. I know how to find a factory, which oxymoron. It is stupid because I needed a factory direct. It is. It's like you. Of course, I'm going to go with amethyst, though it could. But look how much crystal's behind it. So to claim this one, let's do number 6. It's a size 8. I hope that shows good because it's a cool. It looks like the stone was crushed underneath. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You got it, Becky. And don't let me forget, I have a bag with what I think is rutilated or ruddled or whatever it is, quartz. Holly, you're in second. That means that I'll look for one. Oh, I didn't show you the size stone either here. It is. It's a big stone too. Yeah, that kind of shows it better. This is what I'm really bad about, Dawn. I can talk. And when I do, if I could sell everything out of this house in a year, oh, well, that would be awesome. But we're more like by a 5-year plan, 5-year project. And I'm being dead serious too. That was Becky, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. If I do it now, then purple ring. Almost like now I can do purple rain in my hand. I would still come back and do lives just to talk. Carol and I want to do just what we call bitchin' post, like where you just come on and talk about, what's got under your skin or whatever, just to hang out. And
those are fun to do, though.
Well, you get attached to people, and I've got attached to a lot of people. And like I said, even though nobody needs to fear that I'm starting up a business somewhere. I'm going to kick everybody off YouTube. I'm trying to corner the market with my sellout prices because I do need to get as much out of here as I can because I'm not going backwards. Yeah, and just chatting is good. Okay, I'm gonna let it go, Dawn, and I'm gonna look for the rings, or I'm just gonna show the rings and. Hang on. It is. And I know because it's like I barely crawled to the computer the other day. I thought I'm not going to make it. A shower and put clothes on. I don't know if I can do it. And when I got on, we were on for almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. Okay. Becky's other bag. Leslie's crystal. Holly wants to see. Hang on. Holly wants to see lockets. And Holly wants to see rings. God, gonna make it up. Okay, you ready, Dawn?
All right.
I need to let them go a lot more because I'll talk. He's outside. I turned down. I was sweating, and I turned down the air conditioner. So out the door he went and freezing, which is good because Stubbs gets upset when he can't come in and just goes belly rubbed. He's like, "Gosh, she's got the computer on again." Okay, ignore me.
All right. I got some cute, very, very cute sterling earrings. I love these. Little man and a little woman there. And I mean, these are some awful thick sterling earrings. I'm going to start at 32. They are marked. They have been tested. There's the 925. I love these. I always have ever since I got these. And yeah, I mean, just so stinking cute. And I tell you what, if you're a teacher or if you work with kids at all, these would be great earrings to wear. And like I said, they are some thick sterling earrings too. Now, everybody always asks me when I show earrings that got some weight to them, are they too heavy? They are not, but they are heavy enough. They're pretty thick. So they're not thick enough where it's going to go right through and tear through your earlobe. Okay. They're not heavy like that, but yes, they have some weight. I know I'm not showing that 925 very good, but that's what it is marked. These are just the shepherd's hooks. Even the shepherd's hooks are sturdy. They're not like real flimsy, which I love. Love, love, love that. So that's what it looks like in the back. I'm sorry, my hands are a little shaky. But you can see how thick they are. Just a cute set of earrings that I had come across that I thought would be perfect, like I said, for a teacher, for any kind of teacher, maybe a Sunday school teacher, whatever, but I just thought it was cute. I'd wear them anyway. I'm not a teacher, but I'd still wear them. They're awful cute. All right. Let's see. I have got a lot of clip-on earrings. I don't know if anybody's going to be interested. There's a lot of them that are not marked, but there's probably, I'm sure, some that are. To tell you the truth, I haven't quite. Yeah, there's one that's marked. Okay, well, those I'm going to wait. I've got some marked Swarovski crystal clip-on earrings I will show after. But I do have, I think it's 13 pair that I have in total. But they're very beautiful. And, you know, somebody might enjoy these clip-on earrings, but it is a clip-on earring set. Or lot, I mean. We're going
to wear it today, clip-ons. Most, I know a lot of these people know, just pop it off and put a post back on it, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, I think all are vintage from maybe 3 pair, but the rest are vintage. I even have a thermoset pair of clip-ons, so you know that's old.
I don't know what thermoset is. What is thermoset?
I'm going to show you. It's like a type of acrylic, if you will, like almost like a resin acrylic. Here they are right here. So I'm starting this lot at $40. These are thermoset.
Okay. I bet I have some of those.
And they're like a type of lucite, maybe. Maybe that's a better definition. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I believe, at least from what I was told, I'll just put it this way. I was told thermoset, they could be lucite. Okay. Don't quote me. They're one of the two. But these are like a coral color, gold tone, really fantastic condition. That's the first pair. And I'm sorry, guys, it's a lot. So it's, I think 13 pair. It might be more. But we've got these big ones. Now there's a flaw on the one. These are not real pearls, but there's a little bit of a smudge right there. But I think they're still in great condition. These ones are not marked, but that's one of the pairs going in. We've got these, which are great. Now, these are right up my alley. Me personally, I would wear these because I like the bling. I love those blue stones. They are cold.
Love that color blue.
Oh, yeah, that color blue. It's more like a true blue. They are cold and they are gorgeous. Here's the look from the back. These are not marked. Really fantastic shape. We've got these ones. I was going to say lucite, but these might be glass because there's a cold feeling to these. These are vintage. I would say mid-century, modern vintage. They're like a brown marble, very thick, and no name on the back, but very nice. These ones are another pair I would totally wear. You got the crisscross action. You do have some blingage. I don't know the stones. They could just be crystal. But these, I think, are one of the pair that were new old stock. Looks like thermoset. Yeah, that's what I thought. To me, they look thermoset. I mean, I believed it. Like I said, at the very least, maybe lucite. But yeah. We've got some enamel. These are blue enamel, gold tone. These definitely look like your 80s, 90s style here. No name on these. They're little button ones. We've got some danglies, and these are pretty. These are marked. Ooh, these are Disney. There you go. There's a name dropper. These are Disney marked clip-ons. That's Aladdin's little lamp, you know, the one that you get your wishes from. Yeah, it is marked Disney right there in the back. And these look new. Aren't those pretty? So that's the lamp from Aladdin. I know you guys know that one. We've got these little knots here. Gold tone. There is no name. These are really great condition, I think. We've got these like almost like a teardrop style, sort of. These are gold tone. There's no name on these. But if you just want to snap on a pair of earrings and go, these would be what you would reach for, I would say. Then we've got these ones. There's some more sparkle there. All the stones are there. It's like a checkerboard type with the crystals. No names on these. You do have some red, like painted red hearts. No name on these, but you know, when you're dressing kind of retro, there you go. Go for something like that. These remind me of the Sophia. What's that brand name? That jewelry brand name? Can't think of it, but Sophia is
Leah Sophia.
Leah Sophia. There you go. If I had to guess, I would say these are something she would pull off, but she usually has her name on things, and there's no name here. But these are really nice. And then I do have these ones. These are older. Let me get the clip on this one. Is kind of, it's kind of trying to get it where it's gonna hang right. It's taken longer than what I'm. Okay. These are beautiful. They've got red stones in them. They are cold to the touch. They are not marked. But these, they're not real stone. Let's start there. I would say glass at the very best. But I just thought they were pretty. If your birthday is in July, these would be nice teardrop style clip-ons. There is no mark on these, but they are in there. So that's what I've got for clip-ons right now. And I thought I'd seen another pair, but it's not up here like in my face. I will just throw that in here, an added pair. You'll get another pair of clip-ons, okay, to make it 14, because that's what I had started out originally. So there's that if you're interested. Now, I do have a marked pair of Swarovski crystal clip-ons. Okay. And I'm going to start these out. $23. And these are legit Swarovski. There's some weight to them. It does. Oh man, you're not going to be able to see it. The marking. Oh no. No. Let's see if I can do it this way. Let me try to do it this way and see if it comes up a little better. No, it's sure not. The word Swarovski is written right across that bar, guys. But they are legit Swarovski crystal earrings, clip-ons, and I think they're fantastic. So that's going to put some sparkle in your life right there. I love how they put the crystals on the outer edge on both sides. Lots of crystals on this. Lots. Just fantastic. But I got them for a really good deal. And so here I am extending that good deal to you. And it's kind of like the black band here is thicker and it narrows as it goes down. But we're talking all those lovely crystals. And if you're a Swarovski fan, if you collect Swarovski crystal jewelry, maybe take these ones home with you and see if you like those. But Swarovski crystals, man, they sparkle like no other. If you can get a hold of Swarovski crystal, Australia crystals, that's what you want to lean to. If you're going to go crystal, spend the extra money and get the good stuff. Austrian crystals, some of the best. Swarovski, same thing. But that's what I would do. If you're going to go crystal, go big and get the good stuff. Now, we go from Swarovski to just normal earrings, but these are really pretty. I'm going to start these out at $5. We'll see what you guys think. These are some just everyday earrings. They've got AB crystals in them around. I think that gray stone in the middle is cat's eye. Now, you don't see a lot of gray cat's eye stone. You see all the other colors, the blue, the green, all the other colors. But to get a gray cat's eye is not easy. And it's like bevel cut. Oh, my light is washing it out. But it is a gray finish. And they are gorgeous. Carolee's in at $5. Anybody want to go $6? They are not marked, but they are excellent. They're just beautiful. And I thought, and I'm an AB crystal lover too. Anything that blings, it's got my name on it. It pretty much does. Why I didn't keep these, God only knows, because they're really beautiful. But we're going to count this down to Carolee. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. And those are sold. Carolee, those are yours. I love them. I just think they're pretty. And I'm glad they're going to a good home. Carolee's got a good home over there with lots of other stuff. Lots of other jewelry that she can mix those with. Awesome. Okay, this next one is another lot. We're going away from jewelry and going out to the eclectic world, guys. This is a tablescape lot. I guess, table setting lot. And I'm going to start it at $16. And it came in a big, huge box. Oh, yeah. I don't know if anybody out there decorates with lemons, like in your kitchen dining room, but I have got a huge lemon lot. You get 3 of these stacks of cups, and they come with lids. Okay, I can't get it all out, but you get the cups, you get the lids. If you're throwing a party, man, this is the one to get. And then you get all the straws. Is that not cool or what? I thought it was cool. And yeah, you're just getting that whole lot. If you're going to have a party, maybe you're going to grill out and you're going to invite your family and friends over, you know, that sort of thing, you are covered. You're covered as far as the cups go. So, and then they can put a lid on it and put the straw in it and be good to go. But you're getting 3 of these sleeves of the cups. And I don't know. Let me see if this box says how many is in there, because I don't actually know. Does not say at all. No clue. So I don't know. I would say there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17. Yeah, 20. Okay, I was right. There's 20 in each sleeve. So there's 60 cups altogether. I don't know. Maybe you've got a high school graduation to deal with, maybe somebody graduating from college. I don't know, but, or you're just throwing a party. But if you want that one, let me know. And then for my last one, I'm going to start this one out at 18. And this is just a home decor piece. It is ceramic, and it's like a big, huge ball gown. It's in this burgundy wine color. And that's the top part. It's got a bow up there, the neckline. It's got the feet at the bottom. It's in really good condition. There's no damage to it. It does have these little spots here. That was during manufacturing. It's like, I forget the term they use for that, but it's like little specks that got kind of stuck to it when they went to make it. So, oh, Deborah had a question. I'm sorry, Deborah. We'll go back up to your question. Would you be willing to sell the orange clip-ons separately? Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. $8. Would you go 8 on it? If you're good with that, Deborah. Offer 10. Well, I said 8, so I gave you a better offer. So there you go. I'll do it for 8. Is your info still the same, Deborah? Let me know, and I will mark you down for that. You're welcome. You are welcome. So is your info still the same? I want to make sure. And thank you so much. It sure is. All right. Great.
Second if you need it.
Awesome. So yeah, $8. You got it. And I know I got more clip-ons here. I've got it in like 3 different places. So I know I can add a couple more pairs in that lot for anybody that wanted that lot. Just know I've got more clip-ons. So, oh, you want the cup set? You got it, Carolee. Thank you, ladies. I'll write you down. Yeah, it's kind of like an awesome lot because that's a lot of cups. And like I said, if you're having a party, man, that'd be the way to go. So thank you, Carol Lee. And I do want to remind everybody, because it was at the beginning of the show that I discussed it, I will not be invoicing until the 13th, okay? Due to some issues. Normally, I invoice every week. So after the 13th, I will be going back to a normal schedule of every Monday invoicing, but I cannot invoice you until the 13th. So just so you're on the up and up, everybody who is new to me that doesn't know my schedule. So that's what's happening. I will not invoice you tonight or the end of the week. It won't be until the 13th. And usually you'll get your invoices about Monday afternoonish. Okay. That's just so that you know. Okay. Thank you, Deborah. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and do the measurements on this big boy here. It is ceramic. There is a glaze on it. And, it's a newer item. This isn't a vintage piece or anything. But, if you want to change up your decor in your house, or if you have the same similar kind of decor, this might be up your alley. This is about 11.5 by 12. 11.5 by 12, so it's pretty good size. It's like a big ball gown kind of thing. Ornate. But I do have that one if you want it. And that is it for this round. We'll go back to Beth. Oh, hi. May I purchase the Pioneer Woman blue and white? Yes, you can. You're muted, Beth.
Thanks. Because I wasn't going to catch it that time. I said, hey, B lady, good to see you. And glad to hear you're doing good too. I don't know if anybody else.
Good to see you.
Marlene. Okay, I'm checking. So I got Prianite on the one that looked like ruddled quartz to me. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. And then I'm trying to see just what these are. But I don't know. That's not amber. No. I don't want to say this one is. I've got some people to show stuff. Holly, if you hadn't asked for those lockets, I'd be finding them. Because when I saw them, I think one might, they might, I think I saw two. They might both be upstairs or they're around there. I'll make that one on the next trek. And B Lady and I will be doing a live as soon as we schedule one. As soon as I find out what's good for her too. So we all have channels here. That ain't adventuring. Okay, I think this stone thing is lying to me. All right. So the things I'm gonna do are for somebody who asked for them the other day. Y'all know how it works. Well, they do. Okay, here's what Becky. Here's what these are ones I'm doing for $10. Unless otherwise stated. This told me Prianite, but that looked like ruddled quartz to me. But I'm just going to show it to you. I guess it has more of a greenish than it looks like in real life. But there's that one. And then if Becky doesn't want it, it opens up to somebody else. And when I do it this way, you can just put in want. I did pretty good. I found some things. Then Leslie, I found yours too. Okay, on the citrine. I haven't found a solid citrine necklace yet or pendant, either one. But I found two that have a main stone and then, okay, yeah. I should try to show the sizes too. I'm going to go 2 inches. It's a big one. Okay, these have citrine as the secondary stones on them. One of them looks like an obsidian sheen gold stone. It said adventuring on my rock thing, but that ain't right. And it said this was amber, and that ain't right either. I don't know what they are. That is, well, maybe it's not rose. Hold on. What am I thinking? What's that word? not rose, goldstone. It's not. It looks like a not obsidian sheen, but another sheen. I don't know. So, but they're $10 each. So, and Becky, you get first shot at them.
Those are beautiful.
Tangle them up. That they look a little different in person. That one kind of goes with the yellow better. Here, hang on before I completely get them tangled up. Then I got 2 things to show Leslie. I think they're both going to be a yes to Leslie. So as far as the citrines, that's what I pulled out. Okay, well, by yellow one, I'm thinking you mean this one, right? Let me show you how big it is too. It's going to be about 2 inches also. I can measure it. So if anyone wants the other one or this one, they're $10. One want. One, like number 1. 2 want. That's a pretty cool stone too. And they're not small. Okay. You got it, Deb. Just need a number for you, huh? It's 1.5 inches, Becky. The Creonite, which kind of looks like moss agate, but not that green, 1.5 inches. The sheen one, I'm gonna go with this. Just maybe an inch. What are you doing in that chair? You need to be on the Presidium, baby. Oh, those stones were plastic in the earrings I had. You want one? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this one's like an inch on this one. Do what, baby? Take a pain pill. That's what they're for. So this is one's left. What charger? Oh, your phone. Gotcha. Sorry. He's like, stop barking at me. So that one's left of those. Becky. Yes, I found one. And I still will remember that, Becky, and I'll keep looking. I'll know to go upstairs and look for another bag somewhere too. Right there. Well, yeah, I'm not I'm having like one thing after. What is it that you hit a certain age and you start falling apart, or who knows what it is? I guess it was that third massive stroke. I didn't even know they were a big deal. Keep that in mind. Well, this is Deb's. What is it?
So we're just now in our prime.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me all. I know they were. I just wanted you
No.
I wanted you to make sure. What do you got? I need Deb's
Bag.
bag. Right. I don't want the old one. I want the new one. Okay, Leslie. Hang on a sec. Put the name in there. I just know I'm going to need a yes and a yes. Yeah, for some reason, I've been having like seasick. Like, you can forget writing or, oh, it's not that. I could use probably some more, but I don't like to take any more either. I put Leslie's name on Deb's. Hang on. I'll throw it in there. I just want the name on the bag. I don't need anything else. I've heard, and I know somebody that's taken that, and it's they like it. Okay, where's Leslie? Because she gets first on these. But like I said, I know it's going to be a yes and a yes. I'm pretty sure. And while we're waiting, the rings. I guess Dawn left. Jeff, will you check the lag for me so I know? Because I know that I hold things for a long time as it is.
I'm here, Beth.
Those stones came up plastic on the earrings I had. That doesn't mean they are on the. I would doubt they are on that bracelet. Let me shut up because your bracelet was sterling. These are not. The ones that look like yours, and I doubt that they're. It is, but it's because I have to have an MRI. They're, once you start having strokes, you have strokes. Val, I think you want a necklace, don't you?
Me?
Val, I think wants a necklace.
Oh, Val, okay.
She put in a number. Val Lags. She's in Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
She'll have a lag. Yeah. she's on the island. Can't wait to make it over there again. But we never saw Oahu. We always just, well, now they fly into Maui. I don't know if they always did, but I don't think they did because they took us on a little jumper plane to Maui. Made me sick as a dog because I do tend to have seasick anyway. But now I don't know what it is. It's in my head, obviously, because I'm also dropping stuff, the balance. It's all the stroke symptoms. So I'm going to have another MRI because apparently there are syndromes that way. Did I lose Leslie? Because I'm going to show these.
5 to 7 seconds.
That's all okay. I'm not doing bad. So I'm going to throw these in her bag because I know she's going to want them. Okay, while we're waiting. And I'm not sure. Okay, no name on this one. It's got that little dingle thing on the end. Let's just do $3. By the way, I've got to give you a hard time, Dawn. I didn't get to do it before we go live.
Hey, that's fine.
It'll just be over one thing for a second. It's just funny, actually.
Usually I dish it back, so it's all good.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it. So one of the first times I was watching you, or the first time I saw you reaching your thing behind you, right? And you said you got pocket pleasers. And Jeff looks over at me and goes, "What's she got?" Because it sounds like something. Sounds like something completely different than what it was you got at Dorinda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really so that cracked me up. And it went with your frog balls earlier. I was like, oh my God, pocket pleasers, frog balls. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. I'll try to remember all these prices, Dorinda, because I'm gonna put a tag on it anyway, but I'll try to remember. I usually have to watch the video back to do all those invoices. Because it would be too easy any other way. And then definitely I would get the bells and hairs. Okay. We still don't have Leslie. I'm going to show this. I don't know if anybody here is interested in this kind of stuff. Last time I looked, because I don't care, like people don't want to say what stuff costs or whatever. I could care less in reality, I'll tell you. They're like $150 to $300. Yes, it is at 10 o'clock here. Yeah, that's why I didn't sleep last night. Hey, Daniel, good to see you, hon. Thanks for coming by. And I do always ask everybody like to sub to other channels. I forget at times, and Dawn's info is pinned at the top. It's Kelva. You can look it up. And I'm fighting not going back on eBay ever in my life because trademark Kelva. I don't remember. It's early 1900s. I don't remember if it went into the 1800s or not. But I had every intention of, doing one of those girly dressers. I'm going to do it for 50 right now. Or should I start it? Let me do 50 starting bid in case more than one wants it. It's like, if you get one person that wants it, you'll be doing good. You can even have the buttons and the push pin and I think there was thread in there. That's, yeah. That's why I didn't sleep last night. It wouldn't matter if I was up for 2 days and the full moon hit. Show you how big it is. If you go look them up on eBay, like there's these still on there. About 2.5 tall. The top is right at 3. Across the bottom is 3.5. The girth is a different way, but I don't know how. It's the pink one. Hey. I used to warn my kids every full moon, don't do anything drastic. It's a full moon. My youngest son, who I lost 4 years ago, that's what I wanted to do, Holly. And then it just turned out being like I jumped up the dresser, right? I couldn't even get to one of them until about a couple weeks ago, and I made a path. That's how much jewelry is here, guys. Anyway, and I did hang on to stuff because I thought I want to do it one day. And then I thought, well, hell, I'm already in my 60s. When am I going to do that? Those little beads raise up. How would I rate it on condition? Damn good. There's probably milk glass under there. I don't know what the deal was with them. You got it, Dorinda. Are they still like 150 to 3? Because like I don't care. I mean, if y'all are resellers, email me. I sell to resellers, guys. I sell a lot of stuff to resellers. Knock yourself out. I try to get as much of my costs back. I know I lost on that, but I don't care. You're going to lose on some. Baby, we put that somewhere in bubble wrap for Dorinda. That's not something I'll just sit down somewhere. When you get something from me that's like, whatever you want to call this, delicate, whatever, it's been bubble wrapped. Thank you, Dorinda. And thanks for all the ones that I bought, because I do forget to do that because my little brain's going, who else was I supposed to show something? Put a tag in there that says Dorinda M50, though I think I'll remember that. One less thing. One thing bigger than a necklace out of my house. Yay. That's how I deem it. And then here, because I don't want to just be showing things that, okay, this is going to be 10. I'm going to give you a number. This is the stones are real. Maybe silver, maybe rhodium plated, maybe silver plated. I don't know. It's not magnetic. I don't think any of them have ever been magnetic. They don't. They're never magnetic. And the ones we tested, like I said, there's a video on it that I'll probably refresh that video, or my neighbor that had the pawn shop and now has the copper car. I heard him start it earlier, didn't I? Was that what he started earlier? Jeff? Oh, Jeff. God, he's fast. Number 3. Oh, this one's a big one too. Bigger. Hey, thank you. And you're gonna be shocked. Y'all are all gonna be shocked at the things I haven't shown, because you got it, Deb. Because I hold on to them. I have a real problem, guys. I had a real problem. Anyway, my son, who I lost 4 years ago, when he was born Friday 13th, 1988. I don't remember if that was a full moon or not, but I do know that the first full moon, he didn't sleep, and he never slept on a full moon. Me and him were both like, okay, what are we going to do all night? I don't need to be doing this because I know these, what I'm doing with them. Did I lose Leslie? I found your crystal.
I thought I seen her. Maybe not. Let me see.
Did she come back in? Did we get that boring? Like they're used to me talking though, usually.
I guess I haven't seen her in a minute.
Okay, Ellie, give me a general consensus of what kind of ring you want to see. I got Sagen on here. That's Heidi Doss. I think all 3 of those are Heidi Doss. That looks like Carolyn Pollock, probably. That's a cha-cha ring. I don't know where from. Those are old. These are old rings. I can't read the marking on them. This is a Nikki Butler. That's a native inlay. And a size. What are you sorry for, hon? Yeah. That was my grand entry into selling online. I was helping a friend. That's how I started selling. I was helping a friend learn how to copy and paste links. And I lost my son 4 days later. And then I felt guilty because here I'd been messing, online, teaching somebody how to make links and go live. Not paying enough. Well, I was paying attention, but you're just never paying enough. I'm pulling the ones out that'll be a different price than I know. Okay. And I don't know what the hell those are, so I'm taking those out. Not sure. So give me an idea of a stone. Were they really? Same month, same birthday, but wow. July 13th, 46 and July 13th, 84. Wow. Isn't that fun for birthdays? And almost 40 years apart. 38 years. You made him a grandpa early, didn't you? 784. Hey, Happy. Good to see you, hon. And I finally did realize what you were saying the other night, because I looked at your list I'd written down and looked at your bag and thought, oh, she was telling me what she had. And she's in the TV now. Okay. So, but give me an idea. There's at least 100 of these in the house. These are primarily designer ones. There's antique ones. There's There's just stuff. I had a ruby one. I don't remember who got it. I want to say Deb did or Mari. Not long ago. Somewhere there's golden gemstone rings still here. The person that the reseller that befriended me, right after the stroke, right after losing my son, and came and ripped me off big time. She didn't get that bag for some odd reason. So somewhere there's some of those here. Like I said, these are Heidi Doss. That one, I'm pretty sure is a Nikki Butler. These are old. Which ones would I wear? Well, here. I probably have worn that one. That's a Mystic Topaz. Let me see who it is. The pink one. I think I wore it too. And the set to this, the necklace and the bracelet, is underneath my computer. Necklace, bracelet, and earrings is underneath my computer in the box because I still haven't found a box that height. And I actually forgot. And replaced it. So I can tell you who these are. Those two, I've worn that one. That's emerald, faceted emerald. I'm almost certain. That's my birthstone. Okay, Mr. Topaz, which is a thick one. Size. I guess we just lost Leslie. She'll be back. I'm going to put those in her bag. I know she's going to like them. It's a 7. You said 7, 8. Try to catch that again. And when you ask me for a chain or something to put pendants on, oh, really? Every now and then I come across a 4. Ruby. Okay. I will look because, hey, it's real possible, huh? Hang on, I'm missing it. The emerald cut, I like that one too. I liked all my diamonds and gold that, I got carried off after, I kindly took them on vacation. Not like I was supposed to, they were supposed to be. Okay. I was going to say, I have Twerks and Omegas. If you were talking about something bigger than just a chain, I probably have thick chains too, but it's been hard for me to let go of stuff. It's almost like you just become accustomed to having whatever you want, or this. I just pick a box up and go to town. Okay, so it's a size 7. Let me see who it is, because I'm not going to remember what I paid for these, and I do shoot for that kind of stuff. So I'm going to look at it and I'm going to go with starting this one at 60. I mean, I know it's not, it's right there, 925. How vintage is, okay, there we go. CFJ, I don't know who that company is. And Thailand, THAI. CFJ, I don't know. It's CFJ. But I figure I paid $60 for it anyway. That's my guess. Yeah, he is. Well, he twisted it the other night. That was after the neighbor pulled his leg up. He didn't pull his leg up. He pushed it all the way around on the stationary bike. And that's changing another thing. The one thing is that I wear the most is a Twerk. On this one, that would probably be really hard. It's a lot of silver. It's heavy. You can see how thick it is. Hang on, I'll show you. I'm just looking at what I figure I would have paid for it. I'm figuring I would have gave 60. It could have been 75. It is pretty. Let me put it on. Yeah, let me find a finger next to one of my. I try to take off my rings, and then I have all this stuff, right? And like I said, I've worn it a time or two, but you see why I don't. I like this. That's it. So we got your normal size rings. And Miss Gaudy here. But CFJ, somebody's going to know on that one. So that's the Mystic Topaz. And I'll show like a couple on like between, but I don't want to hold up Dawn because she's not a night person. And I can always show things after. Deb, did you want to see now I know Nikki Butler was at least 1 1/4. See, I know Heidi Doss was every bit of 100 plus. I know Nikki Butler's always like 1 1/4. Some I know. If they're
go ahead and show them, Beth. If you want to show them, go ahead.
No, I'm not. No, I don't want to take a long time because we could be here all night. This one was a good one too. I buy purple. Okay, this one's a Lori Bond. Y'all know what that means. And it's small. I bet y'all know what that means. I don't know what happened. I wasn't even a jewelry person. I was like, if I had a pair of earrings on my wedding ring, I was doing good. This one is a size 6. It's a small. Lori Bond. Definitely going to be amethyst. Like I said, and I like weighted. I like heavy rings. I don't like something that feels light on my finger. But 10 years ago, I was not a necklace person. Thanks, Dorinda. I knew somebody was going to know. So I mean, if I only had like a few things or 100 things, I'd look this stuff up. But there's Nikki Butler. That's a good size emerald too. Faceted emerald with looks like amethyst. But I'm colorblind too. I've had so many strokes that only part of my brain still works. And yes, I see the NB. I knew it was. It's one I wore. But I wore all of them at least once. Not all of them, no. Sagen has a tag. Okay, I'm going to let Dawn go because I feel like I took plenty of time up. And I'm going to go look for the lockets and watch for Leslie. On which one, Ellie? Because like I said, I know if it's Lori Bond, I don't remember. But if I did it for $150, I paid $150. I probably paid $200 is my guess. I mean, you're not getting your money out of silver, but it is. I say that because it is heavy silver, just like the last one was. Because, like I said, I don't like little rings. And if you look up Lori Bond, even that stone's good size and pretty and raised up. Okay. And then the Heidi Dosses, like I said, they're usually 100. They can go over 100 too. And the random, I don't know, like the old ones like that. I don't know. I was supposed to ballpark those. Okay, Dawn, you ready? And I got so
I am ready.
I had a necklace that matches that too. Okay, I'm gonna go look for the lockets too. If there was anything I missed, let me know in the chat. Okay, I'm muting.
All right. I'm gonna start out with some.
Hang on, look at her, so together, comes right up, knows what she's got, the price of it.
I thought I would type it. I was looking these up again because I haven't looked these up in forever. But I've got 2 like crystal charms. I'm going to show them up each because this is the weird thing about my ring light. And by the way, I will be getting a new ring light because this one is so crazy. If I show them from the back, they keep true to their color. The closer I get, they go weird on the color. And my old ring light was the best. And I wish it would have never broke down. I just got to find a good one because this one just sucks. I don't like it. And it changes color and then nobody can really tell. These are like Pandora style sterling 925 charms. However, they are marked MA. That stands for Michael Anthony. 925. It's MA. Then it says the word Italy and then 925. I'm going to show these separate. This is for choice of starting at 16 each. The first pair has the purple stones and the clear stones. Okay. And they are marked on this side. I know you can't see it, but it is MA down here, then Italy 925 up there. They are sterling charms. And this one is the purple and clear stones. Then I have this one that has the blue and clear stones. I think they're crystals. I don't think they're stones. But these are M.A. Michael Anthony is who that stands for. 925 sterling Italian charms. So they look, yeah, there's light blue, clear, and a more of a darker blue. But I'm just going to say right now, I believe them to be crystals, not like topaz or something like that. Okay. But these are sterling charms, and they're not marked on the other side. They're only marked on the one side. Okay. But MA, Italy, and then 925. That's what they are marked. But purple and then the blue stones. They're just really pretty. If you have like a Pandora bracelet or something like it, these might be nice to put on there if you like either one of those colors. So, all right. So my next one is a set of CZs. These are stud earrings. They're brand new. And there's 6 pair. I'm going to start these at $40. And brand new in box. It is Lake and Gray. And these are sterling silver. And they're just gorgeous CZs. Each one of them are like a different shape, different size. So it's graduated. They go from small to larger. And yeah, I just, I think these are so awesome. Now, my particular favorite are the second pair. And I like the big ones too, but I like them all, but they are different. I guess it's the third pair that I like the best. But they are all prong set. And I believe vermeil, the gold tone there. I'm not sure about that being vermeil or if it's just gold tone, but I would assume they are sterling. I would assume that's vermeil. But anyway, they are all prong set, very pretty. And, you just have one for almost every day of the week. This one up here is like a double stone. It's like a figure 8 kind of deal there. I like these ones right here. These ones and these ones. Pretty. I just like anything sparkly, really. So they attracted me. But if you like those, let me know. I do have a sterling pendant. This is marked 925 MO. And I can't remember. Again, I looked this up before. I'm not MO. CW. They had it upside down. So it's CW925. And it is a nice little pendant here. And I'm just going to start this one, guys, at 28. So CW925 sterling pendant. It is written right there on the bail on the back. And it's a pearl with some marcasite stones. It's got a pretty wide bail on this one, guys. So you could, get a pretty decent chain through there. It doesn't have to be real dainty, but it is very sparkly. The stones are nice and shiny if you get into marcasites at all. CW925 marcasite and pearl. And it is marked right there, the CW and the 925. But it is kind of upside down there. But so I do have that if you're interested in that. And this one is not real turquoise. This is just a costume piece. And I don't know if anybody still wears bolo ties or likes them or just collects them, whatever. Some people use them to like decorate, like they put them around a picture that's in a picture frame, just all kinds of things. I'm just going to start this, guys, at 14. This is costume. It's not real turquoise. It's not real coral or onyx. But you see the black and the red. It's just enamel. You have the nice braided chain that's faux leather. And you have the tips. They are pretty weighty. And they are kind of ornate. There is no marking on the tips or on the back here anywhere to be found. But, you know, it's just a fun piece. Like I said, if nothing else, you could decorate with it if you don't wear bolo ties. But I'm just starting this one out at 14, and that's not a real turquoise. But it gives you that southwestern look, if that's what you're going for. And the cord is not coming apart at all. It's really just a great piece. Like I said, if you don't wear these anymore, if you just collect it, or maybe you want to decorate, there you go. Okay. Yeah, they're cool to look at. And also, you know, if you can't afford the real turquoise and coral ones that are real expensive, that's the way to go, right? Because, you know, you're paying a lot less. I've got a costume ring. Now, this is cool. I know Beth likes big rings and different ones of you. I like it all. I like small, medium. I tend to go for larger rings. I don't get too super large with my rings, but I do like the larger ring lots of times. And this one is a brand new ring. I think this one is stainless, okay? And it's brand new, and I'll tell you the size. This is a bigger one, so if you have a bigger finger, 8 3/4 is the size. And I'm just going to start this out at 13. And it is costume, I believe stainless. But this is just cool, I think. And it's koi fish is what it is. Really thick band. You can tell it's new. Never been worn, but I believe it's stainless. And yeah, I just thought this was so cool. It's got 2 koi fish that are, you know, wrapped beside each other, overlay. This would be a fun one to wear during the summer. And I always tell you guys this. Anybody that comes to my channel, you've heard me say this when it comes to nice costume jewelry. When you go on a trip, when you go on a cruise, when you go to stay at your family's house, whatever, friends, you want to get you some nice costume jewelry. We got Deborah in at 13. Anybody want to go 14? I say that because if you've ever lost like a sterling, you know, like turquoise necklace or ring or whatever, you know, and you know how bad it hurts and it never gets recovered. Maybe you left it at the hotel, but nobody ever found it. Nobody ever found it, you know, that whole thing. And obviously it was taken, you know, never to be had again. It's nice to get a hold of some good costume jewelry. And how fun is this one? Super fun, big old ring, but cool. We're going to count it on down to Deborah. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We are sold. But yeah, I always tell people, you know, if that's ever happened to you, just avoid taking your sterling and your real precious stones and all that. Go costume. But you can get nice stuff like I just showed. You can get a real nice piece. And, you know, you'll still love it. You'll still wear it. But, you know, wear it when you go somewhere. That way, if it comes up missing or lost, you're not out a ton of money, you know, hundreds or thousands of dollars. So thank you, Deborah. You love the fish? Yeah. I mean, it's just a nice one. It's a nice one to have. And, you know, now guys, I've got some more Pioneer Woman. This time it is in these beautiful plates. These are brand new. You see, they still have her stickers on there. Okay. And for this set, I'm not going to break these apart like just buying them one each. You got to take them as the set. I'm going to start these at 15. If you know about Pioneer Woman, she ain't cheap. She's not cheap on her stuff, which I see why. Really beautiful stuff. This is the details here. Look at the flowers. You know, she does all the colors. She usually does a blue and a red and an orange. This time it's pink. The lightest one is almost like a light purple on the tips. And then there's that beautiful red with more of a teal blue going on here. How you doing, Gina? I hope all is well on your end. We got the beading around the scalloped edge. You see the leaf detail underneath. Just gorgeous. Now, I had 2 of the Christmas tree patterns, and I already sold that set. But I had this set left if anybody's interested, and they're just beautiful plates. And I think we'll go back to Beth. We got some screwbacks here. Okay, well, while we're waiting,
Sorry, I'm hurrying.
Okay.
I was on the stairs coming
That's
down.
okay, no problem.
Okay, you had said something when I had carried stuff down a minute ago, and I thought you're right. It does hurt when somebody takes, I think 38 years at the time, 39 years of marriage rings. About, I don't know, between 20 and 30. I'll know whenever I get the what do you call those little disc thing where you take pictures of everything for insurance, because it will be filed on our homeowner's insurance. But there's also these things called GIA cards that come with the rings when you buy them, and they identify them. And 2 of the rings in the lot that she took, if they ever show up at a pawn shop, because in today's market, you're topping 100,000 since gold, you know, hit like it did. And now diamonds are like this a rare thing. And 2 of the ones, Jeff picked the stones out. We have a friend that made jewelry, and they're marked. They're laser marked. You're talking the pin at that amount of money. You're talking you're going to prison on that. And that's just what she stole out of the house. And because I had put them in one spot while I was having a stroke. I put them all in one bag, you know, like this, because I was finding them in bags where I was sorting jewelry. And, you know, how stupid, because you don't buy good jewelry without having some identifying factors to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thought she had a fat hog. Nothing says I got a drug habit like that, huh? Okay, Dorinda. I know. I tried to dwell on it too much. It's a full moon. But I am going to start. If y'all don't know who Jason is, you're living under a rock or in a cave. I know, Holly. And I know I'm not going to take it with me when I go. I'm not going to die with it. It's just like the point of being so good to somebody, let them stay here and give her stuff like, jeans with the tag still on them and, pants for her daughter. And then she stole my shoes too. And that's why when she told me she had my shoes, and I knew I had to wear a pair in the house. I also knew I saw them on the landing because she stayed for like 4 more days when we got back from the vacation I paid for.
Wow.
And continued to pilfer stuff, like Benton and whatever. Even some of it she'd sold me. But when she called me and told me that I left my shoes in the truck, no, I didn't. But I do. That's like one of the last memories I have. It was the week I had the stroke because I was finding like my good diamond and gold rings in bags of jewelry, and I thought I better put them all somewhere. Did we Beetlejuice Jason? I'm going to probably get back to it.
There he is.
Remember what it was. I'm going to go on a tangent. I'm going to have a night where I just go on and just, about everything because it's probably good for you. Because we all stopped. We all, somewhere along the line, it was like, no, let's all be and bend over. And that's the people telling you, the people that'll bend you over. Oh, no, let's all be peace and loving and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, that's cool. That's great. Do that for your overall life, right? But when you get burned, no, be mad. Anyway, hey, Ann, I vaguely remember, like, I don't vaguely remember, we have a stroke. I remember being on the side of the bed and put them all in one spot. And then I looked down and thought, man, that's too much in one place, right? Though they've been on my dresser, for years. And, and I don't have like a lot of traffic. And she's the only one that's been in my house since then, which is how I know the ones in the safe were still there because I sold one out of it after she was here. So I know those are still here in the house somewhere. Anyway, I do remember walking to the closet with them because I thought, man, I got to put them somewhere where I can get to them because I still wear them. They're wedding rings, anniversary rings, and we're not talking cheap stuff either. And then I opened the closet door, and I remember like I was going to put them in a coat pocket or something. I thought, no, I'll never think of that. And then I thought of shoe. I'm thinking, and then that's it. That's the last thing I remember. I don't know if the phone ring, Jeff came in or what, but right. Well, I didn't hear the whole story. I don't even know what your story is, Jason. I don't have your phone number. I don't have your email. Jason, I just don't feel like we're that tight now, I don't have your phone number. I don't have your email. I can't call you and go, hey, bro, here's what's going on. Is there a knife hanging out back there? Because I don't know why. I mean, to say I sell fake crap or whatever is stupid because I'm buying. It's like Jason coming on and say she's selling fake diamonds. But I got them from you, Jason. The ring came from you. Yeah. And from somebody that buddies up to you when you're having a stroke and right after you lost the sun. So your brain, and my sugar had been running 700 a day for 2 years. That's how far they could go back. It was 1,400 when I got in the hospital. So it's not like, because now my brain's starting to work a little bit and I'm apt to remember some stuff. And some people are probably going to be sorry. Okay, Jason, though, like I said, if you live under a rock if you don't know who Jason is, because he's going to go on a full moon tangent, I think. We're going to hook up in a cave somewhere. Dorinda, this ring, and I can go to the Presidium. These are going to be real stones, is my guess. Jeff has it turned on over there, too, but I can check them for you. Because it looks like a mother's ring to me. It's 925, and then it's got, okay, I think that's Thailand over there, maybe. I thought maybe there's a name. I don't know if it's Thailand or a name. Maybe it's sterling. I can usually pick out the S, the T, the ER, and then the G on the end, especially. I know. And I'm not taking it with me. It's okay if she scoffed me for 100,000 plus after as generous as I was to. And it's a size 7. Old. I don't know how old. It is going to be silver. I think it's got a sterling mark in a 925. And the marcasites, I have to make sure because y'all know I'm blind too. They're all there. I don't know. It started at 50. But it looks antique to me. And I've got no memory of buying it, but it looks like something I would buy.
That's pretty.
Leslie, when you come back, thanks. When you come back, let me know because I left it laying here, but I'm gonna put it in your bag anyway because I know it's a yes. I think we got amethyst. We might have ruby on that end. Hang on. We got a different color than purple. How's that? You got purple, blue, yellow, green, and a reddish. Let me put the black light on it. No, there's no glow on the ruby. So garnet. There you go. It's a 7. And I'll show you the inside so you can see. This was a Wonderenda, right? That you wanted to see, though. And thanks for coming in, Jason. And like I said, like I have to tell people to sub to people's channels. And Becky, I don't mean to ignore your story because and don't get me wrong, we all are getting effed here. You know what I mean? It's not after 9 yet, so we all take a beating. Health, life crises, ripped off. I know, B Lady. I'm doing the best I can. And B Lady, don't forget her channel too. The middle one's Citrine. That's probably why I bought it. That's my son's. It's his birthstone. It almost would have made it, but not quite. The blue, December blue. You got it, B Lady. The December blue, the peridot, the garnet, and the amethyst. And I'll have Jeff do the, I don't have to test it. I can tell by looking inside it. Your markings. I don't like to scratch old stuff, but I will have him do the presidium on the stone. Yeah, it's, well, that could be March's blue. Y'all tell me. Aquamarine. Aquamarine is December, right? But it's also March. And then September. My back tooth is biting my tongue a little bit. Hey, Martha. Y'all all been buying it forever. The trash I mail out, huh? And I'm such a cheapskate too. Yeah, but then September is like the sapphire one because that's one of the diamond gold rings I sold out of the safe was a sapphire diamond gold. And you know what? She was just tickled to death with all those fake gold and diamonds and their sapphires. Okay, B Lady bought it. What are we doing here? We're on that Jeff test the stones just for fun. Thank you, B Lady. And do email me with the. Well, that's what I finally just ended up doing with the native, but not native. The natural stuff was, and now I'm just like, who wants it? And the next time, Holly, because that time I went upstairs, I would have swore that's where that locket was. It wasn't. Hang on, I've got something. I've got something that y'all are going to be shocked I have. Well, some of y'all. Is Jason still here? This is my inner native. I was so the first slide back the other night, my brain, y'all could probably tell, was schizo. Now it's like I'm just sleep deprived like normal. This is my Geronimo met Peg Bundy day. My inner native was calling.
Oh, that's awesome.
See, these are this one's a single there, but it's not as heavy either. It's shadow boxed. And this one came with a certificate that I might be able to find. It was bought in 1977, I think, or made on the reservation, which I've been to the reservations many times. It was $330 in 1977. That's not when I bought it. I was a child. I was a child playing in the yard. Okay, hang on. Man, where did I put it? I just love this. I have a wedding cake Vendome necklace. I keep bumping into it. And I'm going to sell it tonight. Just as soon as I remember where I put it. Dadgummit. Okay, false alarm, guys. We're almost there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, wedding cake. I think that just means they're deck. I wouldn't have known. I don't know. Y'all could just take advantage of me big time on. Here's a warranty mailing address, Montclair, New Jersey, for something. Nothing says it was old, like an old warranty card, because I don't do it anymore. Who was playing the yard when it was school? Yeah, I was. That's exactly what I was doing. Okay, I have a bunch of this kind of stuff somewhere too. We've got the earrings. They're post, so they're not going to be that old. They could have been a remake. And these could be for a little girl or something. The shoe clips. And let's start them at 5. They're black with gold fabric. If you want me to look for markings, I can. I don't know if I find any. And I collected brooches, but I don't know anything. I do know what I paid for some. A Rosenthal B is missing. A $1,900 Rosenthal B. And she pointed out to me that I left the hook. I forgot to take the hook off the wall in the bedroom where she slept. You know, I didn't know I needed to proof my house for you to be here.
Yeah, that's awful, man.
Yeah, big time.
That's so low. People doing stuff like that, man.
Well, when I confronted her on it, when it all came out, when it all blew up, when you just realize, you know, it all happened. I don't see any markings on it. Here's what she said. Oh, like I said, Jeff was here. He knows what happened. And she said, everybody knows your husband's lied for you. No, I've been married now 42 years, and no, I have never asked him to lie for me, and he's never asked me to lie for him. Granted, I'm not home maybe occasionally, and even then we're bad about, no, you're home. Here's your phone. Answer it. We just, yeah, I would never, but then again, you know, we're not thieves either. We don't have any reason to ask somebody to lie.
Right, exactly.
Okay. So, $5. B lady, I'll tell you when I talk to you, because I don't know why. I don't know if is there some legalities of telling you it was. It's another seller, and she was selling with me when I had the stroke, and that's when I was on like every day. And she went on the vacation with me and Kim, and well, I should have known when she drove into town straight through from Ohio after just getting back from having all her teeth pulled in Mexico. Mine were knocked out in a wreck. I don't know what her story was. Nobody wants the shoe clips. Look at the earrings. I'm shocked. I thought these were kind of cool. I guess I have silver ones too, though, the older ones. And anyway, okay, ready? Don't know what it is. Feel like I should. It's old. I'll bounce off of it. I'm looking for stones missing. I have Juliana. Is that her name? I have Kramer. I think there's a Crimmins. I don't know. I have a lot of that old stuff like this. Make sure there's nothing missing.
Oh, that's pretty.
There's just not, well, you know what it is. It's the internet. It's the entire world in one spot, basically, right? And the predators are going to find the prey. And you get whipped in the beginning, and that's exactly what happened. Now my brain's healed enough, and hopefully stays that way. Because she would have never got by with it had I been pulling one more brain cell. Because, as a matter of fact, I made her pack up in Texas, completely pack up, because she thought, because she drove, I was at her mercy. No, girl. They got car rentals, and they'll bring it to you. And then she started crying. She didn't want to lose me.
Wow.
But there were, so Kim was there. It was me and Kim. That was where the vacation started, and her and somebody else who thought I had too much. I'm privileged, guys. Okay, I don't see anything missing, but then again, I could miss something, so I'll let y'all look. And I don't know anything about it beyond that. I mean, I know that it's going to be something fancy because it was. I know where it was. That means I paid pretty good money for it. But we're in sell mode. No, there is a whole lot wrong with there's a scar on the left from the wreck. Then you got the 2 strokes of the back, the one on the left, the 3 big ones, and then you got all the little ones. But no, there's nothing wrong with my brain as far as 2 + 2 = 4. I don't know. I don't see any markings. It could be. You can Google lens it. Somebody Google lens it. I'm gonna start it at 30, and I'm gonna bet it goes for 100 and something. I don't see anything missing. Let me show you the back, which says, God, I'm old. B lady, you are a ball of fire. You and Dawn would explode this big room. Though your fire's kind of contained, Dawn.
Yeah, I try to contain it.
Well, B lady's more of a she's out there with it. Well, you are too, and I guess to a degree I am. Okay, somebody tell me what it is. Let me look it up first. I'm trying to think of all the names of the old jewelry. You'll know what I'm talking about. The crystals and the whatever, the stuff from another country. Yeah. Well, you were a school teacher, right? Or a nurse. Your husband was a school teacher. Somebody's a school teacher. Somebody's a nurse. It could be your son's a nurse. Hey, Leslie, let me show you what I'm going to put in your bag because I just know the answer is yes. I went and got your bag a second ago, or got your pieces.
Yeah, when it comes to money, I'm the same way though. Money, yeah, you when you're a straight up thief, yeah, then I could get nasty. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. It'll happen. I'm going to put a reward up. I don't know if the insurance company will, because I've already talked to my insurance agent, and he told me how to take care of this. You know, you want to make sure, you know, which I do want to make sure they're not here somewhere, because what if? But I didn't have things I'd be dead. No kidding. That is the truth, isn't it? I'm going to show you your crystals. Well, yeah, they just thought that I had enough that they could take it from me. They've got. I tell you where I got pissed off was I was selling jewelry and then it started turning into lots and they went for a lot of money and I would stop the bids even and then I would add gold to silver to them, and they got mad, yeah, because they didn't have, I guess, 100 pieces of jewelry to sell. Leslie, ready? I didn't know at the time though, and I had to wait because remember that. Remember where I sat in front of the jewelry all hanging up on the pegboards? Yeah, Kim was there. She knows, and that right there, that pegboard, that's nothing, guys. And that has all got to go. That's the old stuff. Okay. Yes or no? Size 8, Leslie. You want a crystal, right? We already talked about this tonight. Clear crystal. And hey, Kim, I had 4 hours sleep, so I'm and Holly, I've also got, I didn't find the packs of beads, but I did find, did she already do a yes? I already know it's a yes. And then for the pendant, Leslie, for the final act, look at this. Isn't it? I know it's a little big for you, but I think you'll be okay with it.
That's pretty.
This was borderline. I was keeping it. And then I thought, how many do I need? I'll find more, Deborah. I'll find more, Deborah. I'm telling you. It's you got them. Okay. Like I said, I was going to put them in your bag anyway because I knew that you would. And anyway, I don't know where I was. I'm going to do this because it's cute. And I'm sure it's going to be so much. It's not. That's weird. It's probably stainless steel. It's not going to be anything fancy, guys, I don't think. I don't know where it came from. This was something that I would have worn prior to falling into jewelry land. Like I used to only wear my wedding ring and maybe earrings. And I had 2 pairs of shoes. That's no lie. White and black. Every day and fancy events. That's what a head injury will do when you're young. Okay. We're going to do this at $5. It's just like a cool little bottle. I don't know if it actually opens. Hang on, I'll see. I think it's sterling. No. I think it's stainless. I didn't mean that. It's not magnetic. So I think it's stainless steel. I didn't mean sterling. I think it's cool is what I meant to say. You got it, Ellie. Let me see if it opens. But this was my kind of stuff. This thing right here. It does. It's going to open somehow. It may take Jeff to figure it out. It has a little push button right there. Okay. All right. I'm going to show one more thing, and then I'm going to let Dawn have it. And then it twists around. It's made pretty cool. You might have got something pretty nice, Ellie. I don't know. It was laying there. And I'm going to go back to those lockets. I can't believe that's so funny that you ask about lockets, though, because Holly, who I'm talking to now, not myself, because they kept getting tangled on stuff. That's a native ring. I don't know the stone, though. Dawn's like, shut up and just show something. Let's move along. Okay, another piece that we're going to do for $10. Moonstone. Size tight 8. Martha, squash blossom. You want one? You like that? I think I can now that I'm wearing this one, and I'm good, right? And I have another one too that I'm keeping. She does have bees in New York. And we will. Got to work it in. I got to work it in. I had people, though, I wanted to do lives with. So hang on. I'm missing the chat, guys. And that's really par for the course right here. This is going to be, this is tight, size 8. I'll put it on my finger and tell you how tight it is. Fairy lamps, I do. They're going to be Fentons. No, you know what? Well, they are Fentons, but there's a purple. They are purple, but you're going to have to find that inside globe that holds, I've got 4 cabbage, so like a cabbage look to them. I'll try to find the lid and show you at the top. But I broke, on the first one I broke the inside globe thing that holds the lamp up. I bet I bought, I don't know, 50 of those damn things, and I never could get the exactly right. I've got these are fixed, and they're temporaries, but they're still screwed in. I have teeth that I can eat with, and Jeff has a knee he can walk on. But I have Fentons, and I've got a blue diamond cut. I'm not sure I can let it go. I only have, well, I kept my Atlantis ones. That's the only ones I'm keeping are the Atlantis, and the one with the birds on it, the Fenton. Seems like there's another one with something on it. I just don't remember what. And then there might be some packed up. And then, Martha, did you want a squash blossom? Or are you just crying for me because I let it go? Well, these are not, they don't pop out. They're fixed. They're not the permanents. I'll get those after my gums go down some. But I bit an apple for the first time in 43? The wreck was in 82, November of 82. So 43 years, give or take. I bit into an apple. I was about to cut it with Jeff after he had his knee done. And I was going to try this on. And I looked at it for a minute. And I got to tell you something. Racket goes off in your head when you haven't done something like that. And, you know, basically my whole life. But I did it with these. And they're not even the permanent ones. But now I'm guessing my gums have gone down enough that something scooted over. Hey, Aisha. I feel like I know you from somewhere because you're already blue. Welcome in, hon. Thanks for coming. And eventually I'll shut up and I'll even show some stuff. God, that was a nightmare, Kim. Okay, that is a tight 8. I'm going to go with a 7.5. And it's moonstone. That's $10. And what I'm doing on these is I'm going to give you a number to get it. It's got a wide band too. Hey, might be plated, might be rhodium plated, might be, I don't know. But it's not magnetic. And it ain't going to turn. We're going to cut some open, as a matter of fact. I haven't told Jeff yet, but we're going to do that. This is what I was just hustling to get rid of it first. Okay. Make sure it's moonstone. Let me find some blue, because it could just be a cloudy crystal. Dawn's like, let me just go fix dinner, and I'll eat here in a second.
You're fine. You're fine.
That's why you got to stay on while I'm gone, Dawn. So you can tell I'm not in my chair. Okay, let's see if we can get some blue on it. Some of them are harder than others, aren't they?
No, I'm just sitting back looking at all the pretty stuff, and then I'm getting around a couple things, and so yeah, it's all good.
I know, and you'll pop up and have all your stuff just ready and priced and all that. Okay, it's moonstone or something. Who knows? It's some kind of stone. Number 2. Oh, yeah. I've had snakes. The big ones. And like I said, I would go with 7.5. me, lady. No politics or religion on the internet, unless you're me. No, I to each their own. And you know what? You're right, guys. This one should be a $5 one, and y'all are going to have to remind me which ones are 5. Stones are going to be real. Metal could be. This one I doubt. This one is probably going to be plated. But the stone will be real because we put the presidium on them. Now that I know that I didn't know the presidium would tell you. Won't tell you what the stone is. It'll give you a range of the hardness, though, right? And it wouldn't move. The needle wouldn't move if it wasn't a stone. It won't move on man-made plastic and stuff like that. Hey, I'm moving on, guys. I'm taking up so much time. But here, preview. Besides the, look at the, you should have seen what was in the yard yesterday. When I was taking the video of it, when we go over to the neighbors and we just pop open their garage, we got the code, you know. It's like, we're just going to film. They weren't home, or I would have filmed Phil because I need to. He's an interesting dude. And he's 80, damn that back tooth. He's 86. If they weren't in Oklahoma City, I'd already gone and had him round that back one down. 80. It could be my muscle memory too from 40-something years of this. I forgot what I was saying. I'm going to dawn now because I may not
remember. You said you've seen something in your.
Oh, the yard. Yeah. There are these huge hunks of crystal out there in front of our little building in the flower bed part that would be great if it had flowers. And the one flower that is blown was covered with a damn branch. I made him clean that up yesterday. But anyhow, I looked down and I see these big pieces of crystal. And I said, Jeff, I start yelling a question. I said, when did you put these out here? I assume he carried them out of the house because I assume they're mine from somewhere I got them. Because we'll find this stuff in the lake too. It's been a while. And he said, this came from Broken Bow, which is South Oklahoma, almost Texas. And him and Kyle and the boys had gone down there. And he was like, I've been wanting to ask you if you want to go down there, take the 4, let's go down there. Please. But it would be fun. It would be fun to go do that one day. After I empty the house out. And these are big pieces. And it had a lot of points on it, too. There was about 4 of them out there. Okay, that's it. That was how it happens, Don. Just right there on the side.
Okay, I get to gabbing all the time, and I'm sure my people are just thinking, man, I got to go do something else. I'm sure they think that. They never tell me because they're too nice, but I'm sure that's what they're thinking in their head is, hey, we didn't come here for you to talk, woman.
See, I'm never sure. I'm never sure. I think some of them are. They're here to talk.
I've got, this is going to be a brand new top. Man, I love this. Now, you guys know, I've already told you, I love a good sparkle. And this one right here, yeah, I get into stuff like this. This is brand new. It's starting at 15. It's a size extra large. I will do the pit to pit because there is no stretch. So before you bid on this, I will do the pit to pit because you got to know what the pit to pit is. Just FYI, I do not give you a refund and have you send it back if it doesn't fit you. I give you the measurements that you need. If you want length, if you want pit to pit, if you want any kind of measurement, tell me now because, you know, I'm just giving you the measurements. I don't know your pit to pit or your size, but, you know, that's why you need to know your pit to pit, ladies, especially because you got to know whether it's going to fit, you know, over the girls or not. And I can't help you with that. So I don't take anything back or do refunds if it doesn't fit you, like shoes or bras, underwear, anything, clothes. Okay. You're buying as is. So, but I will give you all the measurements you need. So this one here is so nice. And I've got the sleeves done 2 different ways so you know how to wear it. It does have the button flap, so you can roll them up. Now, these are not rolled up very well. I did it very quickly. You can tell they're not done right. I just did it so that you could see that you can roll them up shorter. It's a blue floral print with all the sequins you could want. Got the pocket, the V-neck notch cut out here with the buttons. This thing is just awesome. A high-low moment. It's
Real
more
quick,
of a tunic top. A
Real quick,
tunic
Dawn.
top.
I'm going to run out and look at the moon before it sets because Jeff said it's pink. I'm going to go see. I'll be right back. Tom's like, really? Okay.
No problem. No problem. So thank you, Carolee. Yeah, I just love pretty much everything about this one. I didn't used to get into floral tops. I really was, honestly, you guys see me sort of dressed up a little bit, but like if I'm off camera, I'm in sweats, leggings, probably no makeup, probably just, more of a tom girl looking person. I mean, I'm just, or if I go somewhere, I will dress up. But other than that, I'm pretty low key. But if I were to dress up, I'd like to do it this way right here. Just a nice tunic top. You could wear over leggings. You could, wear it over dress slacks, whatever. I'm going to do the pit to pit. If you want any other measurements, like the length, please let me know. It is longer, which is why it's a tunic top. So 23 inches on the pit to pit. 23 and a quarter. Exactly. 23 and a quarter. So you can't go any more than that. Obviously, if you are exactly 23 and a quarter on the pit to pit, you can't buy this. It won't fit. So you got to be smaller than 23 and a quarter inches on the pit to pit. Okay. Because there is no stretch. It's like a silky, satiny material. Let's see where the tag is that gives you the. Okay, so it's 97% polyester, 3% elastane, which is your spandex, basically. But I'm here to tell you, there's no, I don't know. Let me try it. It doesn't feel like it'd have any stretch, but it says it might have a little bit. Okay, I stand corrected. It does have a little bit, but watch what happens. If you stretch it too far, it's going to gap in those buttons. Okay, so there you go. But I love this one. It's like 70s meets 90s sort of, meets modern, kind of all inclusive there. But I love it. You guys know when I do dress up, I like to bling out. So that's a good one there. Now we're going to switch gears. We're going to totally switch gears. And we're going to do some pink depression glass. So I do have vintage stuff, guys. I do have modern stuff, all kinds of stuff. This one is going to start out, guys. I'm going to start it out at just $16. Now, this retails online, or not retails, but it shows online on like Etsy, eBay, and all those places for a lot more than this. But there is a condition issue, okay? I'm going to get into the measurements. This is pink depression glass. It is called the Miss America Oval Platter. It is by Anchor Hocking, but there is a condition issue. I'm sure you guys have heard of flea bites when you're talking about, glassware and such. It does have a little flea bite action going on in a couple of the scallops. Okay, if you notice, the scallops are all pointed because it's like diamond cut. But there are two up here, right here, these two, that have the tip, the pointed part, chipped away. So it's just rounded right there on these two. Now, that is not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all to most people, but it may be to you. I always show the good, the bad, and the ugly, just so that you know what you're buying. So this is not 100% perfect oval dish. Obviously, it had the flea bites. It had some wear. There's a couple little, like, minor scratches, I would say, because there's a couple there. But, back in the day, they used to use these every day. So this is called Miss America Oval Platter. It came out through Anchor Hocking, and it's a nice one. Let's do the measurements. I don't think those flea bites really take away from the dish at all, because you can't see them unless you get up close. I mean, and I don't think your guests are going to be getting up that close and personal with your dishware. So I don't think you have anything to worry about there. It's not quite 12.5 inches by 9.5. So just a nice one. I like it. It's got my fingerprints all over it. So you got my DNA. Don't call the cops. But yeah, just a pretty platter in pink, and I love it. That's that one. Now, the jar behind me. Oh, I have homemade pickles. We sell homemade pickles. Bob and I do. And so we've got dill, we've got bread and butter, we've got sweet heat, and we also sell the frog balls. These are pickled Brussels sprouts, and they've got minced garlic and red pepper flakes, so they are spicy. But we sell homemade pickles and Brussels sprouts, and we've got those 4 different flavors, and we do have a spicy dill, Kim. Well, here's what we got. Not the spicy dill. I take that back. We have a spicy bread and butter, like a sweet heat is what we call it. So here's what we got. We have dill in both the chips and the spears. They are $8 a jar. They are wide mouth, quart-sized jars. We have the bread and butter, which are $9 a jar. We do them in the chips and the spears. Then we have a sweet heat pickle, and those are done in just the chips. And those are our bread and butter pickles with jalapenos in the jar to help spice it up and give you a kick in your pants. And then the Brussels sprouts, they have spice in them. These are more of a dill brine to them. So these are not sweet, but it does have the red pepper flakes and the minced garlic in there along with the pickle brine. And these are $13 for the frog balls. And we just love, we make a lot of sweet treats and tangy treats like that and stuff. So thank you, Dorinda. Yeah, Dorinda's had some, different folks of mine have had some, and so far so good. We've gotten really good feedback. If anybody wants a jar, tell me what flavor you want and how many you want. We've got the pickles at a really great price for homemade pickles. And so, yeah, if anybody wants them, you just let me know. And there's no pressure to buy. I just thought I would tell you. Now, guys, I do have a designer leather purse. Can I get a jar of dill spears, jar of frog balls, and a jar of those spicy bread and butter? Yeah, let me write that down, Kim. Kim, I will need your info. If you could send it. Now, my email, I'm going to type it in the chat, Kim, because my email on my screen, I have Dawn's channel, then a dash that obviously just gives me my name, but that's not the email is trbl5@yahoo.com. So, let me put it in the chat. And yeah, if you could just send me your info, and I'm going to write you down for the ones you ordered. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you. Yeah, Brussels sprouts, if you like Brussels sprouts, they're just basically pickled Brussels sprouts with some heat. And so far, we've got really good response. And thank you guys for taking a chance and trying these pickles and letting us know because, yeah, we had a lot of fun, making them. Bob makes the pickles and the homemade caramels. I make more of the sweet treats and I make homemade Chex Mix. I don't have my bag right here, but for those that don't know, I make homemade Chex Mix. I sell them completely full in quart-sized bags. And the Chex Mix, I'll tell you right now, let me put it in the chat. For a regular Chex Mix, it is $7 per bag. And then for the spicy Chex Mix, because we have that also, because we have a lot of people that like the heat. So we do have a spicy Chex Mix that's $8 per bag. And like I said, they are quart-sized bags. I had one up here, but it is gone. I'll have to show it later. But anyway, if anybody wants homemade Chex Mix, I got it. And here's what I put in my Chex Mix. I put the 3 General Chex cereal boxes, the cereal mix in there. I put the rice, the corn, and the wheat. That's standard. Then I put the plain Cheerios. I put the pretzel knots. I put peanuts. And then the 7th ingredient is those crunchy Cheetos. We put those in there. Now, some people put Cheez-Its in there or whatever. Sometimes I mix it up. I could change out the Cheetos. If you don't like the crunchy Cheetos, I can custom make yours and switch it and use Cheez-Its crackers. Also, we do sell the Chex Mix. If you don't want the nuts, if you don't want the peanuts, that would be $6 a bag. So we do have Chex Mix along with, we've got different cookie bars and we got some homemade peanut butter fudge. I can make homemade banana bread in many different flavors. So we just do a variety of sweet treats and snacks over here. So if you are wanting some sort of snack and maybe you're not a baker or you just don't have time, you're constantly doing something, you don't have time to bake. I understand that. I am providing a varied amount of treats that you can order from me. And, that way you don't have to worry about it. So the caramel. Okay. So we sell Bob's homemade caramels and he literally stands over the stove just past an hour continually stirring these homemade caramels. They're really good. So you get 10 homemade caramels for just $5. Really cheap. We do them right now for this month. We do chocolate dipped caramels. Those are $6 a bag. All the bags of caramels only have 10 caramels per bag. So same amount. So 5 for plain caramels, 6 if you want them chocolate dipped, $7 if you want them chocolate dipped rolled in coconut, which would taste like a Mounds bar, 8 if you want them chocolate dipped rolled in coconut with an almond in it. That's $8 per bag. And then my favorite caramel is the chocolate dipped rolled in coconut with a maraschino cherry. That's $9 a bag. So if those are the caramels that we sell, yes, yeah, those are the caramels that we sell, and they're really good. And for right now, I'm just selling it through April. Once we get to May, as far as the chocolate covered caramels, I will no longer be selling them come May, because if we ship them, they're likely to melt the chocolate, and then it's going to get all gooey. You'd have to throw it in the fridge, and it just would be bad. So we stopped making any of our chocolate desserts or candies or anything like that. We stopped making it come May, and then we'll pick it up again in fall. Kim, I will let you know, I am not going to be invoicing. Normally I invoice once a week on Mondays, but I cannot invoice for 2 weeks yet. I won't be invoicing until April 13th. So I just want you to know that before you order. I hope that's okay. I can't do anybody that ordered from me tonight. I cannot invoice you until the 13th. I have some issues on my end that I have to take care of, and I just will not. I don't want to get into it. It's personal stuff, but I will not be able to invoice anybody from here until the 13th, as long as you know that. So Monday the 13th is when you need to expect your invoices from here on out. And then after the 13th, the following week, I'll go back to my normal schedule of invoicing everybody for my auctions per week on Mondays. So, all right. So Kim wants 1 bag of regular and 1 bag with the cherries. Okay. Let me put that down. All right, I got you down, Kim. So just as a friendly reminder, and this is to everybody, it's Kim, it's everybody. I know Kim didn't know this, but just anybody who's new to me, this particular invoicing will not happen until the 13th this month. So don't worry, I won't forget about you, but you won't get that invoice until the 13th. And then the next week after that, I'm going back to my regular schedule of invoicing you every Monday. So that's how I do it, in case somebody doesn't know. Okay, so. Oh, Deborah, you want a jar of the frog balls? You got it. I will add that to yours. Okay. Thank you so much. I got you. Awesome. You're welcome. All right, guys. I have a genuine leather designer handbag, and I'm going to start this at 60. Okay. It is genuine leather. It is a designer label. And it's a crossbody handbag. So this is by the brand Fat Face, and this is a really nice black crossbody bag, and the leather is very nice. There is nothing at all wrong with this bag. This is coming from the UK. If you don't know that brand name, that's where it's coming from. I'm going to show you. This is the liner on the inside. It's a navy blue floral pattern. Fat Face, United Kingdom. Right there. And I took out the liner so that you could see there's no stains. It's in really great shape. I'm going to put it back in because I want you to see the pocket, but I wanted to show you the pattern on the inside. And so you do have a zipper pocket right there with the tag on it. And then I think, yeah, we got a wall slip pocket right here, a little one. It's small enough to put like a little compact mirror in it. Oh, yeah, Holly, they're the balls. It's Brussels sprouts, and we got this recipe online, and they called it frog balls. So that's where the name came from. It didn't come from me, but that's what they called it, and that's where we got the recipe, was online. There were various different recipes that everybody was using. So yeah, they're just Brussels sprouts. That's the name they gave them. Yeah. So in the back, we do have a really big back pocket. Same material. Like I said, it is a navy blue. Navy blue, and you've got leaves and flowers. That's the pattern. But this is Fat Face from the UK. It is genuine leather. It's got the adjustable strap, the buckle style. So it's like that braided buckle style. And I don't know, it's just a nice little bag if you're into crossbodies. A lot of people are. I have to have a big old purse when I go anywhere. I got so used to, with me having kids, and now they're adults, but when my kids were small, I was just used to having to carry a big handbag, me personally, but that doesn't mean that's you. But anyway, it's very nice. I didn't adjust this one. I just, thought I would show you that that's what it looks like. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with this at all that I can see. Just a nice leather handbag, and even the bottom is in great condition. It's not roughed up at all. Yes, the outside is black. The whole outside is black. It's just the inside, the material, the liner, that is navy. I don't know if you can, my lighting is horrible. See the contrast of the navy versus the black? But yeah, it's all black. It's just that the liner is navy. Hopefully that cleared it up for you. But yeah, Fat Face, that's a brand that comes out of the UK. I'm not real familiar with that brand, to be honest. But you do have quite a bit of room, despite the fact that it's a crossbody. I will say that. It's rather a larger size crossbody. It's not like one of those teeny tiny, like teeny bopper styles. The price is starting at $60. And it is genuine leather. It's real leather. You can see the good seam. Nothing is coming unraveled at all. You can see the corners right there. Nothing is out of sorts. Everything is intact. And then, like I said, it's got the braided style buckle strap. And so, yeah, it just starts out at $60. And I don't know. I just got a hold of this one not long ago. So this is my first time showing it, actually. So if anybody wants it, just let me know. You can smell the leather. I don't have to like put my nose right up on the purse. You can smell that cowhide. All right, I've got a glass bowl. I'm just going to start this one out at 12. It's one of those bowls that you put your fruit in, and display it on your countertop. But I really like this one. It's different than the other ones I've found. You got the pedestal feet, but I want to show you. You've got the big cut flower up here, and then there's the leaves to that flower. There's the stem and all the leaves. So it's one big flower at this end, and then the leaves at this end. I haven't seen one like this before, but I thought it was really neat. There, you can see it better like that. It's like a big poppy. If I had to guess what flower, I would say poppy. I don't know. But anyway, it's very pretty. Look how deep that dish is, too. So I'm going to do the measurements on this. I would just say it's like one of those compote style dishes that, I don't know, me personally, I would put fruit in. I see most people when they have a dish like this, they put fruit in, but whatever you want to put in there. 11.5 by 8.25. Yeah, the oval shape. Yeah, it is. And I see the normal ones that you see, the clear glass where it has the fruit, the grapes, the banana, the apple, or whatever fruit is on there. So I have not seen one with the flower pattern like this. This is the first time I've seen one done like this, me personally. That's why I like it, because it's something different. But I think I've sold a few of the fruit ones, the fruit embossed glass dishes, but I've never had one with the flower. So if you're digging it, starts at just $12. That's it. Now, I'm going to go back to clothes for a second. Let's do some LuLaRoe pants. And these are the tall and curvy. You guys know the TC LuLaRoe pants. And we're going to start them at 6. And if you guys don't know, LuLaRoe has really like soft, buttery clothes, especially their leggings. I mean, I wear leggings a lot because of comfort reasons, and if you're one of those type of gals, you might like these. These are the blue ones with the orange butterflies. And, all their leggings are the skinny leg. Okay. Now, these are really buttery soft. They just are. They're a lot softer than other brands as far as the leggings go. But more importantly, what's great about the LuLaRoe brand is you can wash these a billion times. Basically, they'll outlive you. They probably will. You can wash them that many times and they won't ball up and go bad. You know what I'm saying? So they outlast. It's the quality that you're buying, that you're paying for. We're just starting this at $6. If you're into butterflies, if you like blue and orange.
Are they the tall, Dawn? Hey, Blessed. Welcome in, hon. Or Sherry. Are they the tall, Dawn? Like I need another
tall
pair.
And curvy.
I'll take them.
TC. Yeah.
I'll take them because like I need another pair. I can match a shirt with that.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're so soft. And yeah, I wear leggings all the time because especially this is the weird part about me. When I'm at home and I just want to be comfortable, I'll go for a legging before my sweats. It's weird. I used to go for sweats first.
Well, they're hot now. We have hot flashes.
Yeah. So
I go. I don't care if I'm going somewhere or not. Did I have leggings? Was Kim still here? Did I have leggings in Texas?
Oh, you got leggings.
Leggings. I don't remember if I did.
Do you?
Yeah, take Bundy's on.
What's the weather like there right now?
Nice, warm, and the moon is pink, guys. If y'all are still
here, I went out there 40 degrees today. 40. Wow. I'm like, hey, we're not going backwards. We're not going back to
70s.
Well, thank you, Beth. We can go to you if you're
ready. We are 73 right now. The high today was 79.
This little guy is Templeton. I think he's hungry, so I better go feed him.
Okay, I'll give you a break.
He's got his claw caught in my thing.
I don't know what I did with that. I know, and I did not do this on purpose, even though I was up all night because I'm lawyer. But I do too, Becky, but I can't find them. I don't know where they are. Did I find whatever I was looking for you? Because I don't know where in the world those lockets are. But as the Lord is my witness, I came across at least 2 old lockets and tossed them to the side. And I should have still been on top somewhere. Martha, did you want a squash blossom? Because I am going to let my other one go. Well, my other one that I'm not keeping. Because I have this one and another one I'm keeping. And now that I know my neighbor has 8, I'm not quite as in fear as I was. I've never been able to get one again. It's like, a little bit of little bit of a. Okay, I'm gonna try to sell, guys. Are y'all really here just to buy? Because I thought we were just hanging out too. That's the way it goes here. But I'll wait for that answer. Mari, hey, Mari's here to hang out too. She's here for the party. Okay, I'm gonna show this, and then I'll show weather in California. Well, like I said, because you're doing good, Ellie. And that, remind me about a torque. I think it was a torque you wanted. Because I've been upstairs looking for hey baby. Hey baby. I know you hate hang on. First I gotta take care of the thing I went and found. I found the top of the fairy lamp, Becky. And Jeff's in the basement looking for the bottom. I know it was made by Fenton. I was thinking, what did I say it was earlier? I have 4 of these, but none of them have. You have to have when he finds the bottom, which I believe has like a ball in like a bubble ball. If you lens the top, you'll find it. You'll see it, and they're big. They look like lamps. Literally, this one's got a bubble in it too. It even kind of pokes out. You know. 5+ inches tall, like, I don't know, 5.5 around. Here, we'll do it across the bottom. If anybody wants one of these, they are fairy lamps. Duh, 5.5 across the bottom. I have to tell you about when he finds the bottoms. They were all in a cabinet that if he just left it alone, he went like, I'm going to be able to find that. If he left the cabinet alone, you would. There's not going to be any damage on them. But to sit on the base, which is, like I said, it looks like I think it has like, you know what I'm talking about, those balls in the middle of the lamp, like the post comes down. $25. Find out. I did this one time. I had somebody tell me how tall their globe was. They had one for sale. And I had them tell me how tall the globe was. And I don't remember if by then I just was like over it, or I don't remember what happened. But if you just find somebody that has one and then ask them how to measure the globe, wait, hang on, I'll switch here. Then you can, or take it to the store, I guess. But I don't live in town. I live out in the country. There is no going to the store with them. And they're all like this purpley. They're purple. I just have to remember I'm kind of like colorblind. Did you find a bottom, honey? Stubbs. He's probably out back, up down to the dock. What? Like he's gonna find one, but I know I have them and I can find them. Oh, that's not a bubble. That's where they rest on the thing. That's where they rest so they don't slide down. You know what I'm talking about? The little holder thingies. Okay. 4 of those. And then we're going to do quartz too. But first I'm going to show this. This has, I don't know what it is. And I'm doing this so that I'll let it go. Where'd my thing go? I bet I left it in the kitchen. Okay, there are 4 markings on here. One's 925, one's Korea. The other 2, I'm going to say it's an S in a box, and I can't tell what the other one is. But there are 4 different, y'all know that means something, right? I don't know what it means. I don't know what the gold marking is, because I'm guessing it's going to be silver with gold around it. I know it's nice. I don't know where it came from. It's been here a long time. Like, I'm going to uncover so much stuff. I just want you, I know you're going to be able to read them. I just want you to see there are 4. There's 3 across. There's 3 across and 1 at the bottom, a longer one. So there's 4 boxes. And that's what it is. I tried when I got the Presidium on a stone, it goes all the way up to diamond. But boy, do you hit the sides easy. And I don't know if that means, I don't know if that can be a moissanite or a CZ either, but hey, here's what we're going to start this at. We're going to start at 75. I know it's silver and that's possibly gold around. It's heavy. It's not a lightweight piece. If I could get to something, that'd be dangerous. I just want you to know how much it weighs. I'll tell you the size of it too. Did everybody leave when I came back on? Just the sleeve. Just gonna start talking. They were a really cool stone pendant. It didn't break. It's a rock after all. I didn't realize this how heavy this was until I picked it up a second ago. But like I said, I don't like light jewelry. Yeah, 8.26. And I know you're not buying it for the silver because obviously. And hey, Tina. Yeah, but there's 3 markings is why I thought it might be gold edging on it. But I know that there's a marking that yes, he did. Let me show you the top. Let me find somewhere for this. Did you find a bottom, Jeff?
No.
Of course not. They're going to be in a box somewhere, baby. There's
You know any boxes?
well, there's 4 of them. Let me turn you
Show me.
blue, Tina.
Show me what you
I'll have to go down and find it. If you lens the top, Becky, hang on.
found 2 more tops.
It'll show you. Oh, you found 2 more tops. The bottoms are with the tops, baby.
No, they're not.
Sure they are. You gotta just keep looking in the box, honey.
Yeah, they're on that wire rack downstairs.
Wait, I'm not on my right screen. Hey, Tama. Good to see you, hon. Did I get Ann? Hang on, I'm missing something. Ann Wood. Question.
They're the same colors now?
Oh, I'm going to have to show a squash too. Hang on a second. Yes. And they have like a bubble in the middle. Hang on one second. Guys, give me a minute here. I can't scroll all the way back. I'm trying to get up here and turn Ann blue. Okay, there, I got her. I don't like anybody feel like they're left out. Okay. Hang on, my back. This is the top of it, Becky. And it's 5.5, like by 5.5. And they look like a lamp, but you're going to have the middle part, which is why I'll do them for 25. When I find the bottoms, I'll have to go down and find the bottoms because he's a man. He looks for so far and he stopped, right? And all I know is they were Fenton. And if you take it into a store is the best way, a hardware store, and get a globe for underneath it because it has to rest on a globe. The bottom part, I think, if I remember right, it has like a ball. You know, I'm talking about like when like a lamp had a ball in the middle of the old ones. Hey, Jen, thanks for coming, hon. That's what the base looks like. Hey, Bruce, thanks for coming, hon. And anyway, I got 4 of them, $25, and I'll find them. He found 2 other tops, but they have to have a globe in the middle. And like I said, I bought probably 50 of them, but none of them fit. And I asked somebody who was selling one to give me the dimensions. And I don't know what happened if I messed it up or whatever, but the best thing to do would be take it to a hardware store. But where I live is in the boonies. And yeah, it is. And hang on one second. I'm going to give you the measurements and all that kind of stuff. That's that. And I'll show you the bottom, but if you can lens it. It's a Fenton fairy lamp, the purple. It's a light purple. You can tell. Almost looks, well, you can gotta consider my shirt's coming behind it too. And then it'll, you want it without any info, right, Ann? Okay. And I saw Ann come in, but I didn't see what she said. So hang tight here a second. No, it has to have about a 4-inch globe, maybe 3. I don't remember. I could go get a wide variety out of the basement if he could find them and show you, because I just kept buying them until I just kept buying globes thinking one was gonna fit, and then like $10 a pop, that got a little expensive too, not to mention taking up room. So, and it's yours. I wanted you to see it though. It's awfully cool. I know that it's something because it's got the 4 markings that I can't read, except the 925 in Korea. I can read that. In Korea, I know is older. I don't remember what decade that's from. And then the S in the box. And Tina, she's maybe right. It could be vermeil around it. But I don't know why they'd mark that separate instead of it just being 925. Except, hey, who knows? Could be the company. But regardless, it's yours. You want to know how big it is, Ann? I didn't even have to show it or nothing. It is the lower 1 by the lower 1. Minus the bell, I never count that. Tama, I have been seasick, so let me just say that. And I couldn't write without getting really sick. There you go, Ann. So let me just say it one more time. This is Ann too, sorry. Got it, yeah. I know, but me, I'm still showing it. I'm in mode. Okay, hang on a sec here. I'll get you a bag going. I think, well, I'm not going to use the bags from last time. And y'all know my shipping deal. Y'all tell me when. But I'm live through Monday as of right now, meaning that'll be the last one with Turtle Beth. And I really want to put this in something else inside this too, and because I don't want any stones knocked up and dinged or anything. Maybe a little velvet bag. Well, it's the only thing in there right now, but I will find one. It's got to lay face up somewhere. Hey, where's the box it was in? I'll find it. Okay. And then, okay, wait, what happened? I know. And like it was bad. It still is occasionally, but I stopped taking one of the medicines that have me on because we're afraid there's a blood clot in my head, because that's all the symptoms I'm having is, another stroke. Please stop her and ask her to check chat. Has it backwards. Well, Twist is Ann is what I have backwards, guys. I'm sorry. I'm calling Twist Ann because her name's Ann. It's out of the bag, Twist. Your name is out of the bag. Yeah, I got it. But I want to see what Ann.
I'm back, Beth. I'm sorry it took so long.
Believe me, you weren't long at all. I'm still on one thing. I'm scrolling back to see what I missed because there was a finger pointing up at that point. And was it before Martha came in? Ann W. Did I miss something you said, hon? Happy's throwing up the stop signs. Information on squash. I'm going to show the squash. We're just going to show it, okay? After I show this one piece of crystal. Anything else I'm missing? Holly, I don't know. I'm going to find them, and I'll email you if I don't find them, like, tonight. Look, with the Vendome. With the Vendome cake necklace that I keep running into. That's always crazy how you run into stuff, and then when you go to look for it to show somebody, you're like, wish I knew where it was. Yeah, I know. I guess we'll have to go back to Twist and Ann. Oh, this one? Nah. See this? You don't want this one. Hang on. You don't want this one. It only has one strand of beads. I do. What do you want? What do you want, Leslie? Hey, Merche. Welcome, hon. I have a pink conch. I'm going to let go of, Leslie. And actually, that may be right up here. And I have a silver one with the hands that come down, too. Not guarantee I can find either one of them anytime real fast, but here's the bracelet for the cuff. And, well, I have other nauseas anyway, but they were small for me, Leslie. They were just like 1.5 by 1.5s or something. They could have been 2 by 2s. I don't really know. I'd have to measure them as soon as I can find them. I lay things out for a live, then I would get sick and not be able to go live. So you got about 10 lives of stuff laid out. And I don't know where it is. It gets buried at some point. I showed this before I left. I think I'm caught up on, except for we're going to do a squash. And it's a big one. It's not a little one. It's a heavy one. I don't know that you could wear it. I mean, you would definitely want to reinforce the O-rings and the findings and whatnot, because Becky, you can let me know on those. If you don't find a picture of one, just I'll email you with it, the picture of them, because they're gorgeous. They look like little lamps, and you see the quartz in it. I've had these for a long time. I didn't even know I still had it. It's kind of like the ones in the yard, right? I need to bring them in. There's all your quartz in there. Of course, it's dyed. I want to say this came from the nature store at the mall. Do I buy it now? Let's start it at 30, just in case. Just in case 2 people want it. Yeah, Twist got the cross. Happy. Oh, so what did I miss? I thought you were flagging me with the I had the wrong person because I was calling Ann. I was calling Twist Ann, and then Ann had came in. You'll always be twisty to me. No, Tub. What is it, baby? Okay, you gotta go get it. I gotta let him out. There must be a booger out there. Hang on a sec. I'll just scroll back in a second. Hang on. Uh-oh. Hang on, baby dog. All right. 4.5 by 4.5 by like 2.5. Here. I'll be right back, guys. I can't even show you that. This was let's go get him. Come on, you go get him. Your little friend out there. Is it curly? Come on. Get out there. Go get him. There. He's older too.
You heard something, huh?
Did. Because Jeff's down in the basement. He didn't even go down there. That wasn't it. Yeah. He wants a doggy door, but I don't want to get rid of the glass door. Awesome, Rashay. I'm glad you like it. Because apparently I'm not sending out real stuff and things. I don't know what kinds of things being told. Okay, 30. 4 by. Can you kind of tell how big it is? I don't know how to go by. What to go by? Almost 2. Almost 2. Should you do like a diameter? By 4 something. Like 4 1/3. Okay. It's a rock. There. That's actually the best picture right there. Subs would have came and done if he'd heard a dog. I can't watch videos, like some of the crime ones or whatever. You know, the ones where they pull people over. It's funny as hell. Unless it was you. Because if he hears a whistle or squash. Okay, ready, guys? I'm going to do it. We're going to show it. I think it's right here. I expected the Vendome to be in there. Nothing is laying around here. It has to be packed if it's delicate. I call it delicate because these have to all be laying the right way. Inside the bubble. Ready? Don't you see that even inside the bubble, it was laying right. That's the only way I would have it. And Jewelry Nurse told me the other night that sometimes the reason, because I had somebody that thought 2 necklaces I sold her, 2 old native necklaces, by the way, were not silver, which there could be coin silver in them. But I don't typically check the bindings. I did these. They register, but that didn't mean anything because she said if their silver's not strong enough to hold a necklace up, bow. Y'all know I'll let you pay them out too. Of course it's silver. I mean, the Indians did it. Granted, they could have used coin silver on one of them. They're bench beads. It's double stranded to, and you'll see in a second. Here, I'm going to use a bigger, I have a bigger mat right there. I like to use that one. But I mean, if you're going to have a hissy fit over one bead, which I don't know why one would be, because it could be coin silver. That's all it would be. But it still shouldn't be magnetic, I don't think. And I don't scratch them. I'm not doing it. If you can't tell it's old native, I don't have anybody in my basement down there rolling things around in grease or anything to make it look old. I don't have a factory somewhere where we're reproducing fake stuff. I bought these from people who collected or in their 80s. Out here, I'm showing y'all. There's nothing magnetic. And so when I got the 2 pieces back, which I'll put that video up, because I wanted to know it was just the O-ring on the end. Each one of them had an O-ring that was magnetic. And the one, she wasn't going to be able to buy it again for the price she got it from me, because, or either one of them, actually. Val, you were second in on the one necklace, so I will let you know when I find it. When I locate that necklace again, Val, it's you get first shot at it. The turquoise with the long sterling beads. Okay, I gotta measure this. Okay, so we're doubled. You actually, I guess, could wear this. Y'all want me to put it on and see? It's not as heavy as I thought it was going to be. It is double beaded too, right there. And this, well, most everything. I started at what I paid for it, unless I don't know. And I do. I'm negotiable to a degree. All right, length. With or without the nausea. I think these might be peyote birds, and that's crushed turquoise and coral. And the ones I showed, I don't know who I showed. The ones my neighbor had. She liked this one. As a matter of fact, she probably wanted to trade for one, but I don't know. I didn't ask her. But if y'all want it, I'm going to do it, because I'm going to try to get a couple of hers. Not, you know, she knows about. I told her the value of them. Because if you go on eBay, these would go for, you know, a couple $1,000s. One has to want to go on eBay to do that. Okay, just the chain length, okay, is 12, so 24. And I don't know if the loop matters or not. I just measured one side of the chain, right? And it's doubled for, well, from that little thing right there to there is 7.5, give or take. The nausea, there's no damage on it either. The nausea is, yeah, she loved this one, as a matter of fact. She did. She was like, I really like that one. But I don't think she really would have wanted it. She would have traded me just if I wanted to. Almost 3, 2.9. And 2 inches long. So wide, 2.9 and 2 inches long. I think I've covered everything. Let me show you the beads up close. Oh, there's the little birds. Little blossoms. And I don't see a signature. I don't think there was one on this one. There was one on the one the other night, not this one. 1 3/4 long by 3/4 wide. Granted, the little wings, little birds kind of goes down. And if you want me to put it on and show you.
That is amazing. Wow.
I know, and I didn't look the value up. I just know what I paid for it. So that's like how I do it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it's not like it would kill you. Okay, there's your bench beads right there. And y'all saw me with the big magnet, right? Here's how it's put together. Hang on. That's what I was noticing when I was looking at my neighbors, is the different ways that they were put together. The one the other night, which is still here, I think it was put together pretty much the same way, and it was signed JT. Now I have to I can put a magnifier on it and see if I'm missing really light, worn off. I could put a magnifier on it if I had one. I left it over here. Now y'all are gonna notice my bunny pants. Yeah, because there's some it could have been marked. Like this one, I got the certificate to it. What do you call that? Authentication. I don't know where I put it, but I've got it somewhere. I know this one came off a reservation in 1977. See how that's got so much wear right there? Wow, the whole thing's got a lot of wear. I almost think there was like a letter under there. There may even be something right there. Hey, we got a marking. There's a T. It might have an M on it, on the side, one at the side. I don't think so. I think it's just a T. Whoever was just a T, unless there's something else on here. But the T is still very visible. I don't like, really inspect them. I'm going to show you the T. because I know what they are. You know what I mean? But there you go. I don't know who just was. It was like an Elvis guy. He was just T. That's all he had to put right there. Yeah, I can see the marking because I know how it. Thank you, Tama. I know. Oh, believe me, Tama. I am being torn apart. Apparently, you think I should be in jail for the shit I've done, Tama? Okay, I'm gonna put it on. Hey, babe, come do this for me. You have to put it on for me so they can see how big it is.
Take that one off.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. That would be great. Not to mention everybody else has been here for the whole time, Tama. Like if you sell stuff for below what you even paid for it because you're you know the stuff I bought out of the boutique and places, the bulk stuff. Hang on, I just can't lay backwards even for 5 minutes. Because you don't want the hassle. Why the hell would I sell fake stuff? Or stuff that wasn't what I said? Because I want to hassle with people. Get real. I don't like the hassle. Oh, look my hair, baby. It's gonna pull it all out. Hey, you're talking to you. Oh, thank you. You got it right there. That's where you got a hunk. Between the stubs, if my hair when my hair's not Dorinda said hi, honey. You know, look at the chat.
Hi, Dorinda.
Get it right
No,
there.
I'm out.
No, I'm not. I can feel it pulling. Honey, why did you do that? No, put it back. Why didn't we hold it up?
There you go.
Why didn't we hold it up in the sorry guys. We should have muted for that. Okay. Okay, for some things. Hey, this isn't really too bad at all. Yes, you can wear this one.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I don't believe it's been restrung. You know, it's not, it wouldn't be out of the question that something this old would have been restrung, but I don't think it's been restrung. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all want the price? I'm going to start it for 50 less than I paid. Start for 700.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, get my hair out of there. Okay.
That's an awesome deal. Holy cow.
You want to know how much it weighs? Jeff will have to put a box on top of the scales. Oh, honey. I need you to weigh this. Get something to put this in. It has to lay long ways because it can't go. I guess that's a teepee. I think it's a peyote bird, what I was going to say. I don't know if it's a thunderbird or not. I'd have to go look it up. But there is nothing wrong with it at all. No damage. And go look up who T is. Now that it's marked, y'all know the value went up too. Because I didn't even know that. Well, you're not buying it for silver weight, but people want to know what things. I like to know what things weigh. I hate like jewelry. You think so? Yeah, I think so too, Holly. And these are what I say, an inch and 3/4 long, the little splashes. But no, I don't think it's too bad at all. And my neighbor, she wears hers. She wore hers at times, you know, when she went somewhere. I can't measure them while it's on me. What am I doing? Somebody stop me.
You want to know how many grams?
I don't have smaller ones. That's the thing, Ann. This is my this is the last one. And it really is probably stupid to sell this one. Because it's definitely bigger, heavier. It's going to be older than 77. And it's got not chain, what do you call it? But I don't care how long it takes you to pay it out either. I'm downsizing or attempting to. What is it, baby? Okay, we're going to weigh it. But like I said, that would be dumb to do it for scrap.
Jen wants to know how much was the one you were wearing before. And we've got Dorinda.
I'm not selling the one I'm wearing before. I'm keeping that one. Oh, thank you. Good Lord. The little bitty bench beads where the bird's tail goes in. Did you weigh the box already? No, you know what to do. You got it. Dorinda's already in at 7, guys. She's already. I did start the bid, but happy. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Y'all saw you saw the pictures of the ones my neighbor has, right? I'm going to try
5.6 ounces.
5.6 ounces. How many? What's that in grams? Is everybody talking grams anymore?
100. 59.
159. This one's probably, it'd be lucky to be 100. His marking's not on here. I just have the certificate of authenticity. I can speak. And that came off the reservation in 1977 for 330. I don't remember the guy. He was a Smith. Now that I think about it, the guy's name was Smith, the Indian guy. Okay, Dorinda, looks like it's yours. You got it. And you know that's a damn good deal. Because you just know. This one is, I don't know that I'll ever be able to sell it, guys. It's a shadow box. That's a big nausea. You can tell,
Put
right?
this one back.
Get the neighbors, I know. Well, she's got 8. She's 81. Fixed to be 82. He's 80. That's Dorinda's. Pack it up. It's 80. Damn, that back. We're gonna have to go on the city and get that back tooth ground down, honey. He's 86. He's the one that built the copper car. And she got those because they had a pawn shop. Now she said some of them she paid, she paid $500 for some of them because she bought them when they brought them in, but some of them did get left. And then 2 of those necklaces were sent to her by her sister-in-law from out on the reservation back. She said, I don't even remember when. Now, the only bad thing could be is if I go over there and say, hey, sell me a couple of your squat. Actually, I just sell them to y'all or whatever. She wanted for them. I don't have to make anything. But if I go over there and she says, yeah, let's trade for that big old crushed turquoise and coral one you got. Because she was like that. She thought that was better than any of hers. And I didn't even think about saying, well, here, give me 2 of yours for that one. Or I would have. Babe, come hook this back on me. I got to show Does that have to show anything again? Are we done? You got it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, sorry. Let me pick my hair up to sun. Let's not go over it. My hair. I'm going to just cut the bottom.
I'm not doing it. You are.
Okay, really? I was picking my hair
Really?
up. Give that thing to me. Let me pick my hair up first. It is so long and it gets so frazzled on the end. It needs to be cut. Y'all know it's been neglect, but I'm going to have to cut the ends myself, the bottom off. Because when Stubbs sees me with my hair down, I think he thinks I'm a dog. I don't know how I have any hair left. Dorinda, do you know who this is? I'm going to throw it in with your squash. I know it's a good company because I know where I had it. There's nothing missing on it. I don't know if it's like what was some of those companies? Juliana. Hey, Black Mama. Let me, or Mamba. Let me make you blue. I'm going to throw this in for you. If you know who it is, though, I'm just curious. I don't think there's any stones missing. I couldn't see any markings, but I really didn't look. It was wrapped up in bubbles somewhere. Did you lay that squash where all the blossoms are out?
Yep.
Okay. Put that with it. Dorinda likes old stuff. Something really old. Hey, whoever gets it. So, okay. I'm going to let Dawn go. I feel like that was a long time. And if I'm Holly and the things, not to mention all the jewelry findings back there. I did find a few beads. Black Mama. Okay, pulling you up, Dawn. Ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. Hang on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's the April Fools was that I was even here. Mine's ridiculous. It's down to my butt now, but I don't have thick hair either anymore, especially when it's all getting pulled out all the time. Okay. Thanks, Jen. I know it's cool, and it was hard to get rid of them. If I didn't have 2 still, and I didn't know my neighbor had 8, because I know she'll sell me one, or she'll probably give me one. And that would be the one that I kept. Okay, I'm muting so Dawn can go. Dawn's on a night owl.
I just wanted to let you know this will be my last round, and I'm going to show some different things kind of all over the map. I really got just bunches of everything. So we're just going to be kind of all over, but
okay, I would, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I was like in brain lock. Did you tell? Because Dawn could see me, right? And I'm like in brain lock. Okay, but you go as long as you want.
Okay. just, there it is. Okay. This is something cutesy. And it's done in like a country style. And I don't know if anybody would be interested in it, but this is a cute little wooden like rocking chair. This would be one for maybe your doll or your stuffed animal, or just to look at. It's got the crackle effect as far as on the paint job, and then you got the bird houses there. You got the hearts cut out on the sides, and I will do the measurement, but this is a really good size rocking chair, and I thought it was cute. So let's see. About 12 inches tall, and at the widest, you're looking at almost 9 inches. It's like 8 3/4. So, yeah, it's just got the little bird houses there, and it's just a fun little piece. It's like a country blue, and you know, if you have that country decor in your home, this would probably match that perfectly. Oh, okay. The LuLaRoe leggings sold, Tina, and nice to meet you, Tina, and everybody else who I'm new to. The LuLaRoe leggings did sell. But yeah, I do have some more clothes sitting here that I can bring up and show you folks. But that is the rocking chair, and it's just you know, something like I said, if you got a doll, stuffed animal, whatever. Thank you, Bob. That's my Bobo. If anybody doesn't know, he's the one that makes the pickles and the caramels. And everybody raves about his pickles and caramels. So we do sell the pickles and caramels, and he's in charge of those. And I'm in charge of all the sweet treats and then the Chex Mix. That's what I'm in charge of. So yeah, the birdhouses are really neat. The next one, I'm also going to start out at 18 on. This is a wall piece, and if you're into crosses at all, this is really a nice one. I will measure it. It's a good size cross, very ornate, and it has the scripture, Psalm 23, that famous chapter. You know, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He restoreth my soul. That is, and it goes on, the whole scripture there. So it's got the whole thing written on there. And usually you've probably heard it in a funeral. If you haven't read it in the Bible, you've heard that scripture during a funeral, more than likely. Maybe you didn't notice it, but very famous. Anyway, it's got a lot of detail work around. It's very thick. It feels like, I don't know if I want to say slate, but like a thicker slate, because slate, you know, I don't know what it is, but it's heavy. It is by Faith 2004, Bill Strauss for Demdeco, and this is the NIV version. Okay, so that's what you're working with this one. I'm just starting this out at 18. Let's get to the measurements, shall we? Because yeah, this is really a nice one. 11.5 by 9.5. So that's a really good size cross. If you're into crosses, if you love that scripture, and it's really a great set of verses right there. And, you know, it's a chapter. Psalms 23 is meant to give you some comfort. So there's that. And then let's go show some glass, okay? And this one, oh man, is this nice? I really thought about keeping it. Really did. But I'm not going to. I'm going to be good like I'm supposed to be. Hard to do, but I'm going to do it. We're going to start this one out at 25. This one. This one is in a honey gold color, and it is a Turkish oval glass dish with this beautiful honey coloring to the detail work. If you know anything about Turkey designed items, okay, Dorinda, you got it. Let me mark that down for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this one, this one's a keeper. If you know anything about Turkish designed anything, whether it be glassware like this, whether it be dishes, whether it be jewelry, clothing, you know it's very ornate. There's a lot going on, busy patterns, similar to Indian style flair as far as those kind of items. But I would have to say Turkish designed pieces are even more ornate usually than the Indian style. And this one is a Turkish dish. It's like a big oval bowl. And like I said, it's that honey gold color, which is just gorgeous. It really is. I don't know if you can see the design, but you can see how busy. There's just a lot going on. And then you've got the scallops here with like a little diamond, ornate diamond pattern here. And it's a rather big dish. Definitely put this on display in your china cabinet or somewhere else. But love this one. It's great. It's great. Just fantastic. All right. Just a second, guys. Hollering at a cat. Just don't mind me. That's what happens. Okay. This next one, talk about random. I told you guys I'm very eclectic, got random stuff. You never know what you're going to see. This is a pen and paper lot, if you will. I'm just going to do a start bid of 18, and everything you see is going in this lot. It's just a ton of stuff, and let's just get into it because there's just a lot going on. You've got this bag full of everything from gel pens to ballpoint pens to colored pencils that look to be homemade colored pencils. These ones here, and they look old, to just, there might be some, I think, regular pencils. I'm not sure. Just, you got a ton of pens and at least colored pencils in there. I don't know how many. I mean, I have no idea. So then you're getting this whole stack of random notebooks. Okay, these are mini notebooks. There is a legal pad. Now, some of them did have a couple of pieces of paper that were used and ripped off there, but for the most part, they're all accounted for. There's a lot of these St. Jude's memo pads here. There's a Christmas one. You've got them in all different designs. There's just so many, and they're just many. Some of them, they don't have a whole lot of paper in them. Some of them have more. So you get the concept. They're just mini notebooks of various styles and whatever. There's puppy dogs, a lot of animals. I like the hippos. I like this one right here. I thought that was cute. But there's also some other like a little bit bigger size pads of paper. You know, we all need paper every now and then, you know, to write our to-do list or grocery list. You know, write somebody's phone number, whatever. You got those. We have some stickers, and these are more of like kids stickers, I would say, but they're the popular characters that you would see. We got Barney stickers. Some of the stickers are gone from some of these sheets. Here again, most of them I think are intact, but there are some that they took a sticker here, a sticker there off of. Not really a big deal. We've got Tinkerbell, we got SpongeBob, we've got the Bratz, you know, the Bratz dolls. Barney, I can't believe there's Barney stickers. That threw me for a loop. I remember having to watch Barney with my kids, and then at first I couldn't stand it, and then I grew to kind of like it. See, some of them are missing. There's just a whole bunch, though. Stickers. You've got these random like refills of different style pens or pencils. I think they're just pens. You've got, let's just drop this down. I'm going to drop it down to 15. I just trying to get rid of it. It's just a whole lot of this, that, and the other. So we'll start it out at 15. There's another, this is a magnetic notebook. So there's that. I threw in, there's some kids scissors. This is a brand new roll of labels. There's sticky labels. Like if you're having a yard sale, or if you're a reseller like I am, and maybe you use these to write down, you know, who bought what and for how much, or just maybe you write down the number, like if you're doing buy it nows, and it's like a nude color. I mean, several stickers. You're getting that. The scissors. Let's see. There's this bag of washi tape. Just different roll. I don't know how many rolls. You can't. I don't think you can see them all, but various rolls of that. You do get this 100 count bag of jewelry bags in here. So if you are a reseller, there again, you might like those. Some more stickers. And then I do have another bag of markers that I'm also going to put in here. So this is just a big bag lot of all kinds of miscellaneous stuff, whether it be for the office or yourself or a school or whatever. So just stuff that I've collected that I need to get rid of is basically all it is. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, you get stuff here and there and stuff that you don't use or need, and it winds up creating a bag like this. Yeah, my kids really liked Barney too. Yeah. Like I said, at first I didn't want to watch it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is boring. And then I grew to kind of like it. I've seen it so much. But you will have some markers as well as all the pens and stuff in here too. So you're getting all that. If anybody wants it, just let me know. Okay, we're going to move on. I have this top here. This is a plus size. It's 3XL. Well, it says 5XL. Here's what I want to tell you. It's not a 5XL. This is more of a 3XL. If you're 2 or 3X, you could wear this, probably even 4. I'm going to start this out at 6. But I'm going to put 3X, guys. It says 5X. I'm assuming it's an Asian company that put it out. so it's not accurate on the size, but it is a new top, I believe, and it's got the leaf pattern. So let me do the pit to pit. This one can stretch, and it's a softer material. It's not scratchy at all, which is nice. So let's see what we got. Well, okay, so the pit to pit on this one looks like 28 as is, and it can stretch to like 32 and a half. You'll take it? Okay, Ann, thank you. I'm going to put my email right down here in the chat. And if you could send me your info, since you're new to me, if you could, it is trbl5@yahoo.com. So it's not the Dawn's channel and a dash. That's just my channel handle name here on YouTube. TRBL, all lowercase letters. The only number is the 5.
It's pinned at the top, guys.
And yeah, thank you, Beth. I forgot. Beth did say this before. She was organized, and then I keep forgetting because on my channel, I don't have nothing pinned, so we're not.
I've never been organized, and I will. I can send on.
We're not organized on my channel quite like that yet. We should be because I've been here a minute, but we aren't. So anyway, this one can stretch only for $6. I mean, so we got Tina in there for $6. It's a nice shirt for summer. And like I said, I believe it's like leaves. I don't think there's any.
I hate to interrupt again, Dawn. And if it's not a problem, but as I was fiddling with something across the room earlier, I think it was Tina that wanted the Lula Rose. Let her have them. I've got a dozen or so.
Oh, okay.
Just let her have them. That's
so
okay.
Was it Tina?
I think it was. Wasn't it you, Tina? I think that's what I heard.
Okay. I can do that.
I'm sorry, I don't do it on purpose.
No, that's okay. No problem.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to hunting stuff.
Okay. So yeah, Tina, you just let me know if that was you. Because that's totally fine. Yeah, Tina, there you are. Awesome, Tina, and congratulations. And Anne, thank you so much for we'll count it down real fast. Going once, going twice, last call, and sold. Is that fast enough for you, Anne? I hope it is. Usually I don't do it that fast, but hey, it's the end of the night for me, so let's just do it. Thank you so much. So, you are getting the bag of goodies, and like I said, and it's kind of like I mean, I told you everything that's in there, but you'll find different whatever in there. It's just kind of nice to go through it and see, because we can all use paper and pen. I mean, not just if you're a reseller, but obviously. All right, I'm going to put that over here so I don't mix it up. Ah, gotcha, Ann. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, read above message. Okay. FYI wants to cross. Yes. I've got FYI down for that, Pam. Yep. I got you, Dorinda. You're all good. I got you down for the cross. Thank you so much. All right. I know I was getting ready to show something else. Okay, I do have this Calvin Klein t-shirt, and this is a size large. And let's just start it at 10. No, not 19. What happened there? Well, we're going to have to remove that. Size large. I'm going to start out this t-shirt at 10, not 19. I don't know what happened to my fingers just now. But this is an all gray t-shirt. Calvin Klein, size large. It's got the CK in metal right there. You do have it down here. I mean, they put CK all over the dang place. It's just your average t-shirt with a little pocket. I'm going to do the pit to pit on this one. Get that measuring tape out here. Let's see. So it's 23 inches on the pit to pit. Tina, yes, you wanted the shirt? Okay. Yeah. I meant to write that one down too. I'm sorry, Tina. I'm writing it down right now. Thank you guys for keeping me on point, because when it's the end of the night, this is how crazy I get. I might forget about you, not on purpose. Not on purpose. Don't think for a minute it's on purpose. This is why I'm tapping out. This is my last round, because when I start getting like this, it's time to quit.
But that's when it gets fun.
Yeah, it gets fun, all right. And then if I go to either mix up somebody's order or just darn forget the whole darn thing.
That's what Jeff does without being.
I'm telling you, you just, at the end of the night, just put it this way. You got to watch me, okay? Just watch me. Make sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Thank you so much, Tina. I got you down for that shirt finally. I know you were wondering, and I don't blame you. So 23 inches on the pit to pit. Here's what that tells me. If you are large, extra large, or 1X, because it does have some stretch, this will work for you, okay? And it also, let's face it, a man or a woman could wear this. I mean, it's a t-shirt. It's soft. Oh, this was the last round for me, Anne, is what I meant. It's the last round I'm doing for the show, is what I meant by that. Sorry if I was a little bit confusing. I wasn't trying to be. So anyway, really nice fabric, Calvin Klein, you know how they are. Really good stuff there. Good stuff, good stuff. This next one is also going to start out at 6. It is by Shein. I believe it's a 3X. Let me look, though, because I want to be accurate when I tell you something. But 3X on this one. Okay, my invoicing. I'm glad you brought that up, because some people came in after the fact. Normally, I invoice every single Monday through PayPal, and I ship out every Wednesday morning through Pirate Ship, so I can get you the cheapest rate possible. However, this particular time, and this has never happened, I have some issues that I have to deal with. I will not be invoicing until Monday, the 13th of April. Okay, so 2 weeks out. And I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that again for the people that came in. So I will not be invoicing from tonight on until Monday, April 13th, because I have some things I have to take care of. Normally it is every week. Now, after the 13th, the following Monday, I'll go right into my normal routine. And my customers that are here tonight, they can tell you I am consistent when it comes to invoices, as far as if I say it's going to come out on Monday, it will, unless I've got a heavier workload than normal. So, oh yeah, no, I'm doing shows. I'm doing shows on my channel and other people's. I'll still be doing auctions. Usually I do auctions Monday through Sunday, and the only day off I usually take is Saturday. Lately, I've been taking off a few days a week just because I've been really busy, but I have auctions almost every day. So I'm still doing auctions. It's just I won't be invoicing until the 13th. So for 2 weeks, you've got that much time over 2 weeks to build up a box, however big in that 2 weeks you want to. And then after the 13th, I'm just going to invoice weekly like I normally do. So after the 13th, if you want to build up a box, it's only within a week's time. If you buy one thing or a trillion, million, gazillion things, I'm going to invoice you every Monday. That's what I tell my people. If you come to my channel, you'll hear about it. So, yeah. Thank you, Carol Lee. Thank you. This is a size 3X coming at you. I'm going to start it out at 6. And this is one of those waffle knit shirts. It's like a dark army green, I would say. And it's got a V-neck and there's a seam. And it comes down and it's got this nice little wrap knot right there. Short sleeve. Can you see that waffle knit? Like a thermal type of knit. That's what it is. Sorry about there's probably going to be lint, and I do apologize, but this is very comfortable, stretchy, soft material. You can wear this pretty much year round, except the really hot summer days. This is when I need coffee to straighten out my tongue because I get all tongue-tied. When I start getting a little more tired, yeah, it starts to show up. I apologize. Beth is probably like, oh my gosh, she's getting kooky. What are we doing? If Beth only knew, if she only knew. All right, so let's get to something else here. I have some valances, and the ones I'm showing you right now are handmade. Okay, they are handmade, and we're gonna do choice of starting at. We're just gonna start them at $10 each. That's my lowest I can go down on these. These are handmade beauties as far as I'm concerned. And I will do the measurement. Now, this first one, I have a total of 4 of these. I will measure them. Just give me a second here. But these are quilted handmade valances. They have the button flaps. This is done primarily in blue, different shades of blue. And then what I like is the quilted like triangles down here that go across. And I have to run the lint roller, as you can see. But these are really cool handmade valances. I'm going to do the measurement right now so you know what we're talking about. But I like them. If you've got that country theme going on at your house, and you want to jazz up your windows, hey, if this is a very inexpensive way to jazz it up. We're talking 41 3/4 inch. Yeah, not quite 42 inches. So it's 41 3/4 by, and we're talking with the button flaps, by 15 3/4. So kind of an odd size. However, you can, kind of shrink them in once you get it on the rod. So I have 4 of those if you're interested. This next one, I believe I only have 2 of. Now, I sold the red ones that were similar to these, very similar. I sold the red ones the other day, I believe to Dorinda. But I have this dark, like midnight blue. It's not, well, maybe it is black. I guess it is black and beige, primitive, like star, primitive, Americana designed valance. Okay. The back of it has the cream liner in the back. And I believe I have 2 of these. So black and like a coffee beige color. So let's do the measurements on this one. These kind of valances, these particular ones, are expensive. Now, obviously, it needs a good press. if you have an iron. I know anymore irons are not heard of anymore. I don't iron myself. I have to admit, I just don't. These are 55.
I don't even know where my steamer is.
I think I have an iron. You know what? To be honest, I don't even know if I have an iron. I think I do. How long it's been since I've...
Yeah, I know I don't, but I don't. But I do have a steamer, maybe 2 of them.
Yeah, steamers work just good too.
I don't know where they are though.
Yeah, I have a steamer. I have one of those really nice Lux ones too. 14, 55 by 14. So there you go. I think I have 2 of those. They just need to be steamed something. And I apologize that they're wrinkled, but that's what they are. That's what we have to work with. So, but if you're interested, let me know. And then I do have this beautiful, this is such a beautiful tablecloth. Boy, we are really struggling tonight. I'm going to start it out at 12. I'm sorry, guys. Could you do 35 instead of 40? Yeah, I would do that for you. And you want all 4? I'll do that for you. I believe I have 4. I'm pretty sure. So I will check and I will email you. If you could send me an email and then I'll email you back. But I'm almost I'm 99.99% positive I had 4. So I would do 35 for them. Yeah, that's fine. So thank you so much. Awesome. Okay, cool. I got you. I'll put that in the tote. All right, this tablecloth I think is really pretty. And this, guys, is my last item I'm going to show, I believe, tonight. So, oh, wait, maybe one more thing after this. This is like a country blue gingham ruffled, beautiful floral square tablecloth. Now, this is one that would be for a table, like a 4-chair topper table. And it's a rounded square. And I can't do measurements, but I'm telling you what, this one is pretty. It reminds me of that toile material, but it's not real toile. You know, the French toile material. It reminds me of it, but it's not toile. But anyways, it's beautiful. I love the double ruffle on it. And if you need to, jazz up your tablescape, this is a cheap way to do it. So let me measure as best I can here. And we'll see what we're working with because I'm not sure on this one. I should have had the measurements already done up ahead of time, but I wasn't quite that prepared, I guess. 42.5 by what? 40.25. A little bit odd there, but anyway, I think it's pretty. If you're into blue, if you're into a floral pattern like this, it's just a nice tablecloth. Obviously, it's not new, but it's really pretty if you're into that look at all. So, all right, lastly, and this will be my last. So I just had the dish. I'm going to cry if I put it. I bet you when I was up, I put it up. Okay, well, skip that. I'm going to show this jar. I had a 2-piece glass vintage set, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to show this jar. Oh yeah, it is 12. You want this one? B lady, it is 12. If you would like to purchase this. Thank you so much. I will put you down for that. I appreciate you. All right. Awesome. You got it. Yeah, I have all kinds of just different stuff. So I hear a cat squeaking at me. Thank you so much. I'm glad. So this last one, guys, this is the last item of the night, and just another super cute one here. I'm going to start this at 15. It's, I believe, what they call back in the day a biscuit jar, and I just love this one. So I'm going to take these apart so they're not clanging. But, you know, it's a lidded jar. It does say made in China right there. And I love the print. It's a basket with a bunch of flowers in it. So pretty. It's got the double handle. It looks like one of those old milk jars, but I don't know if you can see, it just has the design in the front. Okay. And then you have your standard lid, but there is one small condition issue. And so I always show the good, the bad, and the ugly. See that little mark? It's almost like it got sort of messed up, like during manufacturing, maybe. I don't know. But just know this is the only flaw that I've seen on the whole jar. Okay? Everything else is fine, but there's just that little whatever it is. 15. Send to B lady to go with her blue table. Oh, that's so sweet, Pam. All righty. I'm going to count this down to Pam. If there is no other interest, we're going to go once to Pam for 15. We're going to go twice to Pam at 15. Last and final call. And we are sold to Pam for 15. And that is going to you, B lady. Congratulations. Yeah, it's cute. It really is. Awesomeness. All righty. And yeah, that'll look great, won't it? That was my last one for the night. I want to thank you all for being here and supporting me and Beth. But could you please give her a thumbs up? And Beth, I think you're still selling though, right?
Hey, Dawn, thank you for coming on. And let's do it again.
Yeah, we got to do it again. I enjoyed myself.
It worked really well.
Yeah.
You held the fort down.
Yeah.
I told you I was going to tell you to take control. That's how together I am. But yeah, I'm glad we finally got to hook up.
Yeah, that was really nice. And
thank you to all your people who came over with you.
Yeah, it was nice seeing everybody. And thank you to all the new people that I was introduced to. And thank you for your purchases.
Yeah, I subbed to Dawn, and Dawn's always going to have, like I said, she has different things. It's not the common and norm things that, you see on most lives. That's how I end up with things I don't need. but they're cute. So thanks, Carol Lee. I thought so too. I thought it went well too. Sometimes it's just kind of like, sometimes you go live with someone and you're not sure. You can't really even talk, but this was easy. It was really easy, Dawn.
Well, thank you. I had fun.
I'm not sure if you were done. I know you were done selling. I was not sure if you were done talking. So you may just move you out. You may just move you out.
All right.
I'm going to sit down for about an hour and catch up with everything that people wanted. So anyway, I know it's late where you are too. I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I think you just exit by yourself. I don't remember how. It's been that long. After 3 months, I'm like over it. So,
but I just exit out. So bye, Beth, and thank you again.
Yeah. Let's do it again. You got my number.
Bye, guys.
Okay. Good night, Dawn. Thank you. Okay. I've got I got a knowledge, not the two I was looking for, because they're of course somewhere in a box that's ready to go for a sale. This thing, Torx. I gotta show Ann something. Twist Ann. I'm going to have to differentiate between that, aren't I? And Dorinda. Your squash is in there. We think it's safe. You put bubble around it first, right? Yes.
Three.
Three layers of bubble wrap, and you didn't bend the chain, right? Make sure it went flat.
Watered it up like a snowball.
No, you can't do that. Can't do that. It's got to be laid out flat. No kinks, no bends, no nothing. Okay, Leslie, and okay, first twist. This is coming with yours, with your cross. You hear twist? I know you like crosses, and this is a really pretty one. I don't know if it's CZ's or not. I mean, I don't think it's real, but it's pretty. It's something I would like that. I like the channel cuts diamonds. I don't like any diamond. Oh, I found the cake necklace, the wedding cake beads, the Vendome. You know where it was? By the chair I sit in all the time. That would be fun. We've never been that far. We've only been, well, Niagara, does that count? But we've never been as far as well, I don't know. It's hard to say. We haven't been up in that corner. We've not been in either corners, not as far as Washington and not as far as Maine or Michigan. Not Maine, Michigan. So they're both on our list. So I'm giving you Ann, twist. And that one's just kind of cool looking. It looks like it's kind of I don't know if it's enameled or what. On some here, I'm trying to make anybody see it. Itty bitty chains. I threw a couple old necklaces in your pile over there too, Dorinda. Okay, the lid. Oh, it's underneath it. Twist. Did you see them twist? Did you see the first one? Here's one. See, I would have wore that. I like that cut. They're diamonds. Congrats. But I don't think they are. Like, how in the hell would I know? Okay, how in the hell would I? Okay. You got a bag somewhere. What should I do first? Leslie. I did not find the two I told you about because, like I said, they're somewhere. I need to put a camera on me. There's a GoPro here somewhere. I would wear it if I knew if I could find it, if I knew where it was. I don't know where I put them. I'm now having to pull out drawers on jewelry boxes because I know that I do that because nothing can be stacked. Nothing can go in a bag. Like that's in a bag by itself, right? And it's cloth. But nothing can be, touching each other. Here, we're going to do this in a second too. I'm just making sure you're there. It's so cool. I am going to sell it too. But I'll let you look at it for a while. Is it changing color on there? Yeah. This is a crystal. A clear crystal. Got a lot of see me picking out which spears I can let go of. It's sick. I mean, how many of these do you need? Apparently I need like 6 or so. And finally I just closed my eyes and grabbed it. It's, it's your real crystal. So whoever wants that, it's $50. And I'll send the light with it too. The light plugs in this way. I don't really want to turn it off, but yeah, here. I don't have anywhere to set it down either. That's a big spear too. Let me tell you how big it is. I think I can. This, you can't, just around me is ridiculous. I could sit here for days. As a matter of fact, I really need to start. I'm going to start going live. I did, Ann. And I think she is now telling fortunes somewhere in the world. I need to get a hold of her. I haven't talked to her in a while. See how she's doing. She'd been wanting one of those for years. I know that we're friends now because you just used the term giant ass clear crystal. I have big crystals still, not as big as that. And when she got it, she was like, "Oh my gosh!" She had no, honey, help. This is like probably 2.5 to almost 3 in diameter. That helps. Tells you the size. It's a big one. I can't open this. Honey, I need you to open this for me. I hated to let it go because obviously I can't even use my camera to show things.
I'm coming.
Okay. Because there's no room on that table that I specifically brought over here, cleared off. Thank you. Here, go ahead and measure it for me because you know me. And Leslie, if you want to wait for the other two of mine, you can. But I thought you might not even want pink. Why did I say pink? Why did I think you wanted a pink one? I've got guys. I still have a ton of native jewelry. If you want native jewelry, and if you're still looking for native jewelry, I mean, cuffs, necklaces. I've got necklaces. I've got necklaces that are turquoise, the little
2 and 15/16.
So right at 3 inches.
Yep.
That's a big one. That's a good one. You can't buy that for 50. Okay, put that somewhere. And then make sure that one of those lights is on my nightstand. I just found those the other day. I know. I don't know why I thought that. Well, I know. Okay, that's Leslie's. Don't carry it off. Don't get them mixed up because you got to make sure your balls stay separate because they're not all the same size. You got it, Leslie. Thank you, hon. And I'm going to show you this one anyway. It's more of an enhancer, which is probably why I bought it because, you know, sometimes you're trapped in a necklace. And I'm almost sure. Let me look before I say it. Then I've got some other. I'm going to do the Vendome. Let me forget that. Here we go. Found it in a bubble bag by my chair, where I sit and go through stuff and go, when did I get that? Where'd that come from? What is it? It's Carolyn Pollock, and I don't know if it was with somebody because I know she did stuff with different Indians. That's what I'll call them. I'm Cherokee. I can get by with it, right? I don't see any other name on it. Just her initials in 2 places is what it looks like to me. So if you want it, $100. I know that's not what I paid. I know I paid $150, maybe even more.
Leslie.
Let me tell you how big it is. Do what, babe? That's Leslie, yeah. Hey, it kind of matches, doesn't it? But I haven't worn it, so there it is. Not including the bell, it's 2. At the widest, it's right at 2. It might be 2 at the widest one. Yeah, it's right at 2. So, yeah, look, y'all, Lindsay, look at that. I mean, it's, look, never worn. Been at Beth's house hiding out with green and blue turquoise. Those are sleeping beauties. There, move it that way and hold it like that. Oh, desert. You mean native pearl, right? By desert pearl? Of course, Leslie. Yeah, you know me. I'm not going anywhere. And I've learned how to put stuff in a box and not lose it, kind of. I do. I wish I knew where. 100, but Leslie, yeah, Deb, sorry. Don't fret. Like, you know, there's more. Here, babe. Never mind. I don't have to have him do this. Okay. Thank you, Leslie, and thank you guys. I know because my brain ticks right. Oh, we put that in the bag for Leslie. I wanted something where nothing gets scuffed up on either. Oh, put it in that Kirk's Folly bag, that velvet bag, and put Leslie's name on it. Thank you. That idea is gorgeous with a different color turquoise. But I was upstairs. That was hanging on my stuff, and I thought, okay, you've never worn it. And then I did this little circle in the bedroom, and then I picked up some other stuff and went back. Yes, I'm good. Okay, who is big? Is this Dawn's sister? Yeah, I think. I try to pay attention. I just suck at it. I am good with however long it takes you to pay it out. The COA, they don't all have the only one that I have that has a certificate of authenticity is the one I had on. And well, the one I still got on. I'm not over it yet, man. Really, Dawn would want one? Wow. I am gonna see where my neighbor stands on. I tell you what it is. It's one of these things, and she's 81. And when she was over here with them, she said, "You're never gonna get them again. They don't make them anymore. Even if, I mean, you can buy a new one if you don't really care about the history on them or whatever. But the art of it is, a dying issue for the most part, a dying breed." Ellie, I got 2 different Torques for you to pick from. They're both, well, I don't know, let me make for sure. But absolutely, I think it's Pam. Absolutely. Email me. Here, hang on, I'll put my email in. And then I'll let you know. I haven't looked for anything in a while because, it defeats downsizing if I continue to buy. But I suck at it because I'm like, it was pretty, and I bent. Really, Dawn does look native to me. Now that you say that, you never know who's just tanned and who's native. But now that you say that, she does. Okay, let me tell you what these are, Ellie. I'll try to half-ass move along, but I could just sit and talk. Okay, Mexico. This one's whiter. Hang on. Part of the M's gone. Mexico, then probably 925. The 9's gone. You got the 25. And the other one, they're all silver. And I think most of them are Mexico. You can't even find them hardly anymore. Well, not hardly. I haven't found one in a long time. Because I stared at my box of about 10 of these. And finally, I picked these 2 up and said, get a grip. Yeah, the Mexico is for the most part gone. You see part of the X, part of the I, part of the C. This one's older. And then the 925 is the bottom of the 9 and the 2's gone. Okay. That's the way it goes. So your choice, 50. There's how thick this one is. This one's a wider one. Almost like a, no problem, Pam. Like, honestly, I do try to get whatever somebody wants. Especially if I have access to it. And the two different, well, I don't know if they're even still alive. I didn't buy this one from there, but where I bought that other one and some other stuff was out of 2 different people's collection out of Missouri, of all places. And it was 2 couples who had collected for, this one has a close on it. If you want the close thing, if you are afraid something's going to come off. Most Torques don't have that, but some do. And this one's a good shape to come down longer and narrower. Makes sense. Doesn't hug your neck close. Yeah, doesn't hug your neck so much. That one's better if you want something wide. You got it. Did I say how much? I say 50? I don't remember. Anybody want the other one for 50? Because I don't think you can get them anymore for 50. And that's what I was saying about the pearls. Who asked me for pearls? Someone look. I do have some. I've got to find them, like everything else. But the ones that I sold that somebody thought were magnetic, because the O-ring was the silver that she bought it in early December before silver did that little skyrocket thing. You can't go on the internet and buy it now because now they're selling it. Now not only is it native, it's also X amount of silver. So we're gonna add in the grams of silver weight too. Okay, you got it, Ellie. Let me find your bag. And on invoicing, if you're in a hurry for it, email me. Otherwise, I'm going to wait till Monday. I'm going to try to get everybody's invoices ready over the weekend. No, I won't send them if I do this on accident. And don't pay them if you're going to be still buying, because otherwise I got to do a whole nother one. Like that, don't pay them if you're still buying, because it was an accident. That you hit the send button sometimes instead of the save. Thank you, Ellie. And thank you, Leslie, and whoever else. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I've got a weird thing we're going to do. Okay. You're a mess, Ellie. You're got to I've got to get in the basement. and make sure. Vulture, maybe this is for the demented of us. I do. Did you want the other one like this? It was this, just wider. It's Mexico 9252. These need some of the rings that are natural stone, and I guess they're out of India. They don't say that, but I guess they are. The stones are real, and they tested silver. If you want this one, Anne, it's yours. They tarnish the same way. Okay. I gotta start your bag. And I got a gift right here I'm waiting for. I do gifts with everybody's order anyway, but along the way, when I see things with certain people, like I know it sticks out or stands out and I know it. And I got a funny one. I'm waiting to see where Val is though. I don't know what I'm gonna put in it, but it's hers. I hope I buy some more later because they're funny. I remember buying a bunch of them. Like, I don't know. I think somebody had like 8 of them. Well, yeah, I know. And you know, tons of people are honest and tons of people aren't, because I've bought things directly from there. Like, I bought a couple of nauseas. They're plated. They said 925. They just didn't have the plate behind them. And of course, you just blow it off, you know, at $35. It's like, oh, well, big deal. When you're sick or whatever. So I have a couple of those. I guess I could have shown those if I want. I got 2 plated nauseas. They're squash blossom looking nauseas, as a matter of fact. And they're either plated or I can have them scratch them. Either plated or did I have them scratch them? I think I did. They do a lot of that rhodium plated now. Okay. Somebody, the Vendome. Anybody else waiting on something? Because I'm probably going to get delirious at some point. And I do, you know, isn't it crazy that you have a stroke and you find out it's your 3rd massive and you've had hundreds of smaller ones? And you're like, okay, I guess because I'd already had so many and I was still here, I'm like, well, they don't get you because here I am. Okay, Vendome. Val, if you're here, let me know. I do want to find something to put in it though. Cake beads marked on that part right there. Let's see if I could get to my camera. Oh, I know. You want me to look for pearls, and I will. I got a bracelet right here that is not going to be old because I bought it for me and I paid $50 for it a year and a half, 2 years ago. Here, Val, I found you a bag. Val's not a drinker. That's not what this is implying at all. It's not because she's a drinker or anything. It's just because I think it's funny. And Val will too. She'll put something in it for somebody. What would be in a hangover recovery kit? I think I fixed a couple of these one year for Christmas. I've had these for a while. I know. I hope I find some more, Holly. I had grandiose delusions at one point. Of course, I had a couple of friends helping me out with these grandiose delusions of doing stuff, but I came across that and thought, that's Val's. Okay. Double strand. Oh my gosh. These are cake beads. They got stuff on them. Crystals in the middle. Rondelles. The bracelet. You want me to show the bracelet? Ton on a greasy burger. Chips and hot sauce from your favorite Mexican restaurant. That was it, right? That was like, we lived on that forever. I know. I've got to find some of those. And it's been a long time, so I don't know where I'm going to find them. But okay, here. Like I said, it's not old. It's not, that makes you go, because that's it. It was $50. So first one that puts in 50, it's yours. That's it. And that's pretty much what I did when I got it, was went, And they're not bench beads, they're pearls. If people don't care if it's old or new, there was a guy who, I bought a lot of Southwest, you got it, Ann, Southwest Native Inspired. You can go look these up. I was selling what I paid for them. They were $350 on Amazon, and they were sold out. I've got a I've got a bunch of this stuff because this guy, I just bought a bunch of stuff from this one guy, I don't know, 5 years ago. And I could just throw this in the bag and know it. And there could be pearls right here, native pearls. I know I have 2 strands of the, necklace. I don't know where I put them. Yeah, they are. And now they're charging by the damn gram on them. I want to say they're like $400 for a necklace now. It's like a torque. What a torque's now, $100 because they got 10 grams of silver. It's like, okay. My neighbor did tell me where I could send all my silver to, or silver and gold, and they make it into, because they had a pawn shop, so they know how to make it into bars. Native pearls are silver that were hand shaped. I'm gonna have to work on this one. Yeah, hey Glenn, thanks for coming, hon. Little late, but I guess it's that moon, isn't it? They're handmade, but that's not the word I'm looking for. And the bench beads are, well, here. A bench here. Let me take it off because I'm gonna try to lean the computer and knock everything off. I don't know how this is. It's a hook, I think. They're 2 halves and they're put together. That's a bench bead. And the pearl is completely round like a pearl. It's I wish I could let go of this, guys. Like that. I wish I could let go of it. I know I don't need it. And I've got one that's really cool and smaller. And I'm more apt to wear. Though this is not gaudy in my book. That's my book. I'm working on it. Val's laying in wait for the one I'm talking about. She's just waiting on me. Okay, so these are completely round. How do they make them? Be up early? Yeah. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm running on like this delusional little world that I'm in right now. When I'm able to sell without any hang-ups, it's like just go. And then you get in here and it's like, hey, and you start having fun. So I can be here all night. It's not a job, it's an adventure. Hey, good night, Glenn. Thanks for stopping by. I need to start stopping by people's, but what happens is they're selling something and I'm like, well, that's cute. And the next thing you know, here, I'm going to show some stuff. I'm going to probably do a good deal on them. You like that? I'm going to do a good deal on them, as if I wouldn't already. Like maybe a really good deal. Let's do the Vendomes. Start them at 30. There's no damage. And I try really hard to make damn sure because I don't know what I'm talking about for the most part. Nothing's missing. Nothing's broken. I didn't buy them. They had to be in something because I wouldn't know what a cake bead was if... Honey, I have a feeling you turned the air conditioner up, didn't you? He freezes. I burn up. And back to the invoicing. Did I start them at 30? If I typed it in, it would make things better. Oh, double strand, the length. Y'all like to know that stuff. Yeah, the little fleur-de-lis is still on the, or is on the end of it. I don't know if they all were. Okay, length is... I don't think I bought, no, I wouldn't have bought them. Unless they were in somebody's live sale and I thought, well, I don't have any, so I need some. 12 to right there. It's going to be like 15. But that's one strand, so it's 15 and the extender. Yeah, just secondhand. And the other one's going to be a little bit longer, I think. Looks like one of the links is going to be like choker 15 and like 14. Let me see on my neck. Yeah, the one I've got on. It's got bench beads on it. I think most squash blossoms have bench beads, don't they? See those little, I don't know what they are. They're like sugared is what it's called, but you know, it's not sugar. And then these are crystal rondelles, maybe. Look at how it's made. Just look at Vendome. I don't know who they are. I find stuff like Vendome or Kramer, and so there are some names that I know. What's the name of those birds I have? Because I used to collect brooches and I like birds. They're pink too. Here, let me show you how long they are. Oh, you got them. Hang on one sec. So if you can stand something close to your neck. Though it's got, what, about 3-inch extender. Good. Okay. I'm trying to think of the name of the is it Alice Cavernous? Did I say that right? I got a fur clip. I got the two birds with the fur. They turn into two brooches maybe and two fur clips, and they go together and they do something else. It's a thing. Went into a live one night, and the seller in there knew I collected brooches and like birds. And the next thing I knew, I was a proud owner. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll have to redo it anyway. A little bit of it helps. Thank you, Anne. And remember, I do appreciate everything anybody takes because I need to be sending it out in the box full. I started to go pick up one of those, what do you call it, pegboard things, but I have a necklace. I don't want to put that one in its own bag. Yeah, have its own bubble. Pegboard of necklaces. Yes. Is it Cavernous? Thank you, Merche. But words fail me. And pick it up and just start it at $100. I won't look at what's on there. And we're talking, there's, I don't know how many necklaces would be on one, 200, 300, maybe more. I've had racks fall off the wall, clothes and jewelry from the weight. I'll be 62 next month. At the rate I'm going, I might sell it all before I die if I stick with it and quit buying. And if, like I said, there's anything like a certain thing, just tell me, because here's a box of designer rings right here by the computer. I don't know where. Oh, here you go. This was a show. Okay, we're gonna do good deals on these because they're both Zuni. AD Bantia. And a marking with sterling underneath it and maybe SS. But the marking is going to be the person's signature unless it's a T and a C or something else. I'm not making it out right. But you'll know when you see them. Oh, length. Okay, the one with the guy on it. Thank you, Pam. And like I'll go talk to my neighbor and see. And then I'll look. Hey, we got a marking there. I'll look up the one guy. I used to know people who knew people. Don't let me forget about the native stuff. The native inspired. I've got to go get that one back tooth. Little over 1.5 long by almost 1. That's the Cocapelli guy. I think that's what it's called. I think I'm looking at the right thing. The other one is almost 1.5 by maybe 3/4, a little more. It's inlay. They both inlay. Actually, he's better than I. Okay, we're gonna. I gotta have a drink before I start this. And what else was there? I found some more copper wrap stuff too. I've got these sandcast cuffs. And I really am selling it for like way below. Then I have things that make me go, I think it's Heidi Doss. It is. And I think that's hematite. I mean, it's my size. Must have just been pretty somewhere. There's a Bali necklace back there too, I think. This is on the desk. You know what? I think that stuff's pretty cool looking. And I've had some. I don't know if I sold it already or where it is. But I think it's really cool looking. The ball, I'll look. I think it's back here, Holly. Hang on. No, hey, there's a bird fur clip. I think it's Alice Cavernous. Where would it's gonna be underneath something over there? If you want to see it, Holly, I will look. Because I do. I just sell it for what I paid, and I know you can't even get them now for the things for the same price because it's silver. Y'all ready? Okay, I'm gonna do choice 200. Oh, I'm gonna see the other markings on this bell, and I didn't measure the bell. I never do. It's got a marking of like, I don't know, could be a sunrise or sunset. One across, all across the loop on this bell. The other bell is just a plain bell. And I don't know which one would be more valuable. I think I know which one would be more valuable, but in all honesty, they're both probably about the same. Which would be double plus of that 200. But you're like, show it, show it. And I can't tell what the first initial is. Did I lose you, Jeff? I feel like I did. I thought I did. Okay, ready? Did I lose you? Are you looking for the bottoms to the fairy lamps? And I don't remember what else. This was the A Bantia. AD Bantia. Or whatever. Banti. Like, what was it? Right at almost 2. That's inlay. And I didn't realize that was like a really hard thing to do and expensive. And that one is the marking like that. They're both Zuni. And then Sterling and then SS. And that's inlay. With, now that's opal. And it could, who knows, could be jet, could be onyx. Kind of looks like, those not marcasite though. So 200 choice. No, I'm going to do them 150 choice. There. Here's how big they are. But lens them and look them up. I'm thinking this one was right at 500. That one was like 4. I have a bunch of that stuff. I was into Cocopelli for a while. And that. And again, I know stuff is high. I have no problem with paying things out either. It's really cool looking. But they've been laying on my desk for a while. Unlike the nauseas. There's so much right here. Is that what he is? He is Cocopelli, right? Or am I in a different tribe? Last name, AD and the initials, and then BANTA. This one can't make it out. It looks like a C with a line going through it. Good weight. I won't hold them for long because y'all know where I am. Y'all know how to find me. And if I didn't have so much money invested, I would do, I would just give it away. Oh, well, hell yeah, somewhere. Laying around. Yeah, somewhere. Oh, thank you, Pam, but I wish. I ate just in the last 6 months, you guys, y'all can all verify. I've aged 10 more years. I look like my grandmother, though she didn't look like this till she was well in her 70s. But thank you. I wish I felt like I did in my 50s. Okay. They're here. 150 tonight only. You like that? No. To you guys who know where they are, right there. And Poison A. Is that what this is? Murano. Poison A. Man. I have to see it. I think it's on there's some bangles somewhere. Right off top of my head. Thank you, Deborah. I did get good skin. That was about all I could say about it. Murano, if anybody wants those, let me know. $30. Oh, what's the brick button? Just for grins. Let's see how it's marked. I'm almost sure it was Kevin's. No. Where's Moshe? It's the, oh man. Oh, that's just the duet. That's the name of it, maybe. Oh, it's a Coro duet. Okay. What do I have that's Alice Cadmus? You want them, Val? You got them, honey. I'll put them in your hangover bag. Okay, it's a Coro duet with a patent number. Oh, we got another thing down there. Hang on. It's tricky. It goes this way. What was it? That some people could work with some people or whatever. They did stuff for companies. Jeff, you're going to have to read this for me, babe. I'm not mean to him. We've been married 42 years, and I had to train them. That's how you keep them in line. Honey, are you close? We did way better with Disney today. Oh, I'm sorry. Were there more? Hellfire. Sorry. Okay. Y'all want to bid? Or you want to just let it roll the AM? Because I don't know how I started that one. Did I say start at 30? Y'all tell me. Y'all decide. Let me know. I don't like to get in the middle of that. Especially when I'm not paying attention. There's another word on here, and I don't want to confuse it, so. See, everybody's flexible. Let Ann have it. Okay, was Ann first? Was that right? We good? Everybody's saying let Ann have it? Okay. Thank you guys for working it out, because I hate getting involved in y'all's stuff, really. So, Ann, they're yours. Where'd I put them? Oh, I'm like, they're already in your bag. That was the cake ones. We're talking about these, right? Yeah, because, you'd look up and like the chat moves. I don't do that. You don't do it on purpose. Okay. So, Coro duet. And I suck. I'm trying to recover as much as I can that I blew, because this was a retirement account, and it would be way better drawing interest. But hell no, I was already invested in something. Hey, baby, tell me what this says at the bottom, because I want to know if this was like. Hang on. Wait, I have a bigger thing.
Going as fast as I can.
I just don't have a light.
Warp speed.
I'm so seasick that I can't look at the loop.
It's from seeing too much.
I know, right there. And I don't know which direction it goes. I know it says Coral Craft and all that somewhere else, but I just want that one down below this little. Okay. I gotta write down 30 so I remember. Yeah. I may have more of those, I'm not sure. Murano, right? You see the one down by, it's on the tail. I don't know if I want, because for some reason I'm thinking it was cabin, so I got another bag too. And yeah, sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I just can't see it or say it for damn sure. Who was I was just thinking that there was somebody else though that I had. Make sure I have plenty of air. Okay, so back to the how I invoice because I'm live tomorrow night with George. The link is posted on my post page or whatever you want to call that, and then Monday Turtle Beth will be on my channel. So I was gonna wait till Monday, but if like if somebody wants something sooner, let me know. And hey, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Is that cloisonne? Or enamel? I'm going to throw it in with yours, Anne, because I haven't thrown anything in yet. I don't think there's anything missing or anything wrong. Well, Aaron, hey, hon. Party's just beginning. Enamel. I think you probably like a variety of stuff anyway. I'll throw it in your bag. What does it say? Not the patent number.
Can I take it apart?
Yes, you can pop it open as long as you know how to put it back together.
Well, this thing's just right in the way where I can't see.
That's yeah. I was gonna have that issue too. I don't want to scratch your other stuff. Let me see if it will. I'm putting there. I got everything else in the bag, so I throw stuff in because that's how I get rid of stuff out of the house. And like I said, there's a damn good chance there's more of it. Okay. If I could just do here, let's do these. Okay. This is like the good deal round or whatever you want to call it. It is, especially after, 3 months. And it took me, and I've been trying to go live since January because I had to do the end of the year drawings. And people probably thought she's flaking. She doesn't want to give the Christmas gifts out.
It's like a model number.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it a name, like a model number? Because sometimes different
people
people work with different people.
Okay, you ready?
Lens it, and put in Coro Duet fur clip.
Patent. That's a patent number.
I know that was already. I don't need that, baby.
Number.
That was up top. You gotta go down by the tail. Long ways on the tail. Babe, look at me. Put it down. Stones up. Lens it. Put in Coro Duet behind it. Coro Duet fur clip. There's more to it than that. I don't know what it is. And then it'll bring it up, and then you can tell. Then it'll tell you who all's on there. Then we don't have to read it. That makes it so much easier. Okay, good deal round. Ready, guys? We're gonna do these for $10. Claim. We want to do them by number. Yeah, thank you, Ann. What is? Yeah. Okay. Not one word. Just 2 words. Here. She's been hanging up over there for a while. Yeah, if you want to see which one's going to wait for. We're going to do it by number, I think. They're $10. Buy now. We got, and I won't know exactly what the stone is either. Oh, there's a perfect. Oh, that was a box that brooches in. I got to find that Bali one too, and a locket somewhere. I'm going to put a camera on one day. If I could find my camera, I'd do it. Hang on, they're backwards. I didn't get a drink yet either, did I? Okay.
It came up as that.
Yes, but look, just now open the description. How do you think I find out what stuff is? You think I know? You got to open the description and see what somebody who knows what it is knows. The bottom one kind of looks like here. The other ones look like onyx. That one looks like it's got some sheen going across it. So this is, we're going to go in this order. Number 1. because I don't feel like I'm up to being tricky right now. It looks like that obsidian sheen, but it may not be obsidian. It could be another color. Yeah, Holly wants to lock it, and she wants to see the Bali necklace I have. It's got 3 stones in it. Okay, Val, you're gonna stand here and do this for me. Okay, hang on. I shouldn't have started this yet. Damn, really?
Yep.
Wow. But all I wanted to know was I know that much, but I wanted to know. You can ask anything, right?
No, I don't know about that.
No, you can ask anything. You ain't gonna get it. I mean, really, that's quite a bit. Yeah, look at the one that. There you go. Tells
So
them
where'd you get that good looking necklace?
cocktails.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Guy. Val, start.
Oh, for Val?
Yeah, Val's bag is right there, but put it in a bag inside that bag, would you? Here, honey. Look, I didn't want to do this. I was busy.
No, I'm
I
done.
want you
just
to.
want
No,
see.
you're not done. Open it up and go to the description, item details. That way, it'll tell you if anybody else. It'll tell you all the markings on it. This guy did not. He didn't know either, and he couldn't read it.
Well, I am putting this in galleries.
Wee balls. Here, take your phone. Okay, I'd already started something. That's Val's bag right there.
Got it.
Okay, here we go. Yes, $10. No, well, I don't know. Some were. These actually were from the older stuff. I bought a boutique. They're not magnetic, and we're going to cut into one. We're going to cut into a ring, or maybe 2 rings. We don't know. Because I've had them here for 10 years. Nothing's ever turned on me at all. Nothing goes copper for damn sure. So I don't know if they're silver. I never did test. When we did test the chains, because Kim did test some of these. I didn't have my neighbor test them. They had a pawn shop. She just tested the rings. The pendants would test, and then she even did chains. I'm going to go with leopard jasper. Y'all tell me. Number 2. With the Biowa, whatever they are, BIWA, whatever pearls. Yeah, I'll give you. Try to show you the size. And carnelian, looks like. 2. Dorinda, honey. He's trying me. Valley carried your necklace off, even though your bag's out there. Hey, Deb. Thanks for coming in, hun. So they're either silver, rhodium plated, because some of them, like when you scratch them, the way they would test would go like a blue. And according to research, that was like rhodium plated. And I don't know, some of them could be plated. They're real stones. They're well made. And at some point, I was just trying to get rid of this stuff. It's a long story that can't even really be made short. Number 3, don't know what that stone is at the bottom. Looks like a blue. I just kind of went by the stones on them, Anne, is what I did for the longest. Hey, Carrie. I'm in the middle of thinking, Carrie. That's it for, okay, I just started a bag for Dorinda. Hey, you guys stay here, honey. You guys stop doing it to you. This was Dorinda's. Put a piece of paper in there with her name on it. Put a piece of paper with Val's, and then put a piece of paper with Holly.
You said this is Val's bag right here.
Yes, but put it in a bag inside that bag, right?
It is in a bag.
I see that. Yeah. They don't have to be in bubble.
Well, I like to.
Well, I got to be able to see them. I'd rather it not be in bubble.
When this one goes in Dorinda's bag?
Yeah.
Then you want to put Dorinda's name.
Hang on. That's Holly's, I think. What color you got there?
I thought you said Dorinda.
I did. That was the last one.
No, that was Val.
No, I've done 3.
Well, I've only seen 2.
That's because you left me here. I went, this is Dorinda's, and set it right there.
Okay, so.
Okay. We'll talk about that in a minute. This is going to be some kind of like Mexican something. Yeah, This happens at the end of, Deb, did I miss something? Hang on. Oh, you were answering maybe somebody. Okay, yeah, everything I do from now until I say will be $10. I want to say this is some kind of Mexican stone. I don't remember which one. And we're at number 4, I think. Like I said, we put the presidium on the stones. They all move. It is on the metal, but it's not bad metal at all. None of them are magnetic. You got it, Val. Like, I use my computer to test that. A ring. Happy. Tell me what size you need. You put your little chair right there, baby. We can streamline this. I'm going to need another thing because I've just got one more left. Okay. Hang on. Val. That goes back in Val's bag. But put it in one of those little jewelry bags so we don't scratch each other.
Holly got
But
a bag
don't be
somewhere?
plastic. You don't have a bag tonight, do you, yet, Holly? I don't know what A does, but it's funny. Okay, last one for now. I got more. I'll look at them. Crystal, number 5. And then I'm going to look for, I'll do it for less than I paid. Just because, okay, I see Dorinda. Anybody see differently? Right, Dorinda. There's one of those jewelry bags right in there. Val, is that Val? Well, that was Dorinda.
No,
Dorinda.
this is Dorinda.
Right. Okay, that's Val's bag. So put that down there. You can put a necklace in it. But I like to be able to see the stuff on the bag. Okay. Now, go find me another, yes, that's Dorinda. Find me another, and put them on here. There's a bunch over there. There's like 3 or 4 of those things over there. Okay, I brought down a ring. Ellie, I brought down 3 silver ones off my dresser too. Hang on. Hang on, the brooch. Go put more necklaces on it over there. Go to the where those natural stones are.
Okay.
And here, I have some copper ones real quick. The copper wrapped ones. And then I'm going to show the brooch. Fur clip brooch. Here. Because I don't know what people want. I don't know what anybody wants. Because I don't know what people want. And because I have something. My brain pretty much scatters too. But anybody who knows what these are. Jerusalem crosses, Mexican wedding necklaces. They are marked Taxco. And they're various eagles, turquoise, onyx. Pretty sure. 200 choice. That's exactly what I paid. And they're probably from different time frames. They can be 2 eagle or 3 eagle or whatever. I'll look if anybody wants to know. They all sold to Anne. Oh, they all sold Anne. Got it. Okay. But I got more. There's probably I didn't do necklaces for the longest because I didn't know how to test the chain. And Kim tested chains one night. Or one day or whatever. We're on the phone.
Point me in the right direction, please.
Baby, look in the floor. In front of that chair right there, babe.
Here?
You know what? Yeah, you know those plastic boxes they're in? No. I'm worried about you. They're in. Keep going. They're right here, Jeff. I forgot. I moved them over here.
Well, hootie haw.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. I'm not gonna forget. I've got the triplet ring and I've got somebody want to see this. Okay. This will be your hot deal for the night too. Jeff, did you take this apart and put it back together that fast? Do it again. Do you need me to?
Yeah, I can take it.
No, I'm asking them. Do y'all need me to?
Real easy.
Well, it's not easy for everybody. That almost looks like a stone's missing there, but I'm not sure if it's I feel something. I know that I bought it without any stones missing, so sorry, Jeff. I know. Oh, hey, come on. 42 years. Yeah, it's a dead one. It stopped my scissors. Okay. Look it over. I don't see any damage to it. I mean, there's a dead stone or two. It happens. I didn't know they died either. You need to know how big they are, how long it is. It does three things, I think. Besides sitting in my dresser drawer. I think, is it sterling? Am I right? Y'all tell me. Did you see sterling on anywhere, Jeff? I don't want to say something that it isn't so. 3.5, maybe a little more. Honey, did you still got this pulled up on your phone where you can see if it's sterling?
No, I didn't.
Where's Moshe? Is she the one that knew about it?
Over there.
They're at a wide range of prices, which of course always indicates, condition too. I know. I paid $3 for it. I'm going to do it for $2 because I'm just taking a little loss there, and then it's gone. And there's the back. I don't see wear on the back. So it's a brooch in one, 2 brooches, 2 fur. I don't know. It's probably easier just to read on it than it is, but I want you to get a good look at it. Do you know if it's sterling, Moshe? Moshe's kind of a lot of y'all are jewelry authorities, so y'all know a hell of a lot more than I do. I just bought what I liked. I bought what was pretty. Yeah, but is it sterling? Duet, I think, just means 2, doesn't it? I'll look it up. For some reason, I'm thinking. Let me look it up because he's now busy with he's not busy with. He's hunting for necklaces. My phone. I have one. And Anne, I know you've been here. I don't know. It's so small that I can't. Here, it's just easier to do this. It would have been easier to lose it too. Yeah, find that one you had. Well, here it is in red. Rhinestones, enamel. It didn't say it. No, it's not. I didn't see it on there, but then I didn't look. Did you see 925 was sterling? I think it would say sterling.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I didn't either. But for some reason, I was thinking I did see where it said that somewhere. Here it is in pink. No eyeballs. For 200, you get no eyeballs. It's a 2.5 incher. Oh, they made them different sizes, I guess.
If it had no eyeballs, it'd be a bat.
Okay. The prices went up to $650. But I didn't see where it's sterling.
No eyeballs.
And there's no, I mean, it doesn't matter if you test it because it'll never test magnetic usually when they're old stuff. Do what, baby? What'd you get? Find some? Go you. Yeah. Y'all know it's here. And like I said, y'all can pay stuff out. I don't care. I'm trying not to have to go on eBay. I was once an eBay power seller. And you live in front of the computer. You don't get to walk around much. Well, I guess I did. I talked on the phone a little bit. What else am I supposed to be doing? Dorinda said you're awesome. She's just asking for it now. I'm trying to remember what I had that was Electroform too. I'm going to do these, and probably these are probably going to be a hell of a deal too. One registered at Jade. One went almost to Jade. Well, I'm sorry, Jadeite. One went almost to Jadeite, but I'm thinking it might be Jade, and I don't know why it would be lower. And then, of course, that's going to be Malachite. It didn't have a Malachite spot on it, but those are Stone Cold. Pretty cool. And we're doing good deals tonight. I know how high these suckers can go. $30 choice. That one it registered on the Presidium. I don't remember what. What the dark green one register at? No, I know that they were Jadeite and Jade, or right before the Jadeite. And then this one, I forget what you said. You would do it again.
Let me take a look.
Yeah. It didn't go to Jadeite, I don't think. But you can tell. I figured that one was Jade. They go up to 3,900, Ann. I mean, you got to know why. You don't know. These could be it, but they may not be it. And I'm not going to live long enough to know.
Tourmaline,
Tanzanite. The other one goes to, so halfway up the Presidium, am I right? Quarter. Okay, it goes a quarter.
The other one went way past that.
Okay, which one's Ann? These went, yeah, okay. So that one didn't go as high. But this is soft. All that's going by is the hardness of the thing. Yeah, and they're cold. They're really cold.
That means they're not stolen. They're not hot.
You got it. Do me a favor, tie those together and put them in. Put those in bubble. And 75, all three of them. And just put them in their own bag. Write the word "Ann" and a W behind it. The name Ann with a W. All right, thank you, Ann. One last thing. I know. If I could just get rid of a whole box. I still don't like that. I had to put it down. Okay, I got $10 things. Hang on. I got to find something for Happy. We don't want Happy to not be happy. So hang tight. What did I do with them? I just carried it down earlier, and everybody just sat back and lit a cigarette. Pop the beer tab. Here we go. Watch where to find it. Okay, when I carried that stuff down, where did I put it? Well, technically, I'm in my bag, Happy, but okay. Technically, this was mine because I know I had another one.
Either Ann W.
Do what? Yeah, Ann W. Ann with an E and then a W. Okay, ready, Happy? Happy, size 8. Don't make me show it. I'm thinking these I bought, and they're probably are 925. I never checked, and they were more than 10. Size 8, you're good with? How about that one? Isn't it beautiful? But I'm going to do it for 10 because that's the way it is. Honey, Happy.
I am happy.
Did you know it? Clap your hand. I know.
Where is Happy's bag?
I don't think you've had one tonight yet. Have you, Happy? I didn't start one yet.
That's
So
what it is.
there it is. Okay. Ready? Necklaces again. And am I forgetting something though? I feel like I am. And I'll live because I paid more than that and took less because I'm learning to live with that. I'm learning that I'm going to die with this stuff in my house. My son's going to call somebody to come haul it off because he would rather do that than deal with it. It's like, man, it's your life. Well, he did. When he pointed out it was time, I was like, you're right. But I have fun here too. You know, COVID, it brought us all together.
Yeah.
Nothing like COVID. I thought they were dividing the country. No, here we are. And we like each other for the most part. Okay. Oh, now you got the beat down. Now these are, how many rings you got, Carrie? You think you're at 2,000 yet? I try to tell you what the stone is. Does that got a pink cast?
Yeah.
Okay, this will be rose quartz on it. Number 6. I forgot what I was saying, or I finished it. I have no clue. I didn't get to finish about my aunt. No, this one's got rose quartz. I don't know if we got clear crystal coming up yet. Number 6. I know somebody wants it. It's blush. I don't trust myself with colors though, because I'm gonna keep moving. So that was number 6. You gotta consider lag and all that stuff. So these have been here. You got it, Happy. Honey, you gonna sit over here where you can help me? Consider they've been here for over 10 years now. Maybe we're 11 years, no kidding. We're gonna cut a couple rings too. But if they sit out, they will turn. And they look like, what was it I had earlier? Oh, Happy. What did I have earlier that some old sterling? Oh, those torques. You could tell. Okay, number 7. I think we got onyx and moonstone and onyx. But it could be obsidian. Number 7. I think I said it. I'm not sure. I never am. Okay, Dorinda got it. And I've got, this stuff has made babies here somewhere. I've got so much of this. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. That's how I end up keeping it. These I never trusted though with the extra pieces, but look at that stone. Lapis number 8, maybe. Hey, good night, Bruce. Thanks for coming home. I can't keep up with the chat and tell my stories, as you can tell. There you go. You got it, Tina. And Tina, let me know when you want stuff mailed. If you're just buying for the first time, you gotta let me know, because I know some people want their stuff right then. Otherwise, I wait till after the marathon. Okay, not real sure, but definitely some kind of quartz, and it still has some rock on the edge, right? Are we on number 9? Oh, I don't know, honey. I really like the last one, or the next one, which is the last one. Then you got to find some more, honey. I'm trying to at least get all this out of here. You got it, Deb. Out here. I didn't do this for you. With clear quartz, and I don't know what those little white swirlies are. You got it, Ann. Like I said, I'll start filling in everybody's. I'll start obviously listing Dorinda, I think. Hang on. Am I right? No, Deb Barnes. Deb B.
New bag.
Because yeah. No, she's got a bag.
Okay.
But if you start another one, it won't. It's sometimes faster. Yeah. Oh, okay, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. Because I don't know the last time I wore one. I mean, they wear well. Number 10. What, tourmaline? Watermelon tourmaline? Carrie, you got it. And I don't think I have a bag for Carrie tonight.
We do or don't?
I don't, not for tonight. I mean, I do somewhere because I put 2 rings in it. But I don't know where I put it. I was going to say it's over there by that box. I'm not sure. It's really how it happens. Now I got some wire wrapped ones. Copper wire wrapped. I think I just got 3. Let me make sure. Oh, hang on. I don't like the quality, even though 10's like, better than costume jewelry. If I don't like the quality and I remember, because you'll come across things, you know, that you're like, where the hell did that come from? Okay, next two are going to be $5. You got to put 5 in there with them. Just even though I think I'll remember because I can look at them and think that, you know. Yeah. So wait for the numbers. Untangle that at the end. They've never been out of the bags, but I just thought they were. There was no way in hell they were. There was no chance these were silver. So we're going to do. Oh, you got it that fast. Okay, ready?
It's a good cowboy.
11 and 12. And these are 5. You can't tell it, but I can feel it. I think that's iolite. Will you put the presidium on the stones just for grins? Okay, I got carry for 11. Is that the right direction? Is that 11? I've already lost myself, guys. I ain't gonna have Jeff put the presidium on the stones. Because if it moves at all, it's a stone. If it doesn't, it's not. Hang on, I got Tina for 11. Where am I at? Let me scroll back. Where's Deb? Who's got it, Deb? And then, babe, take a yellow sticky note, wrap it around it, and put 5 just in case. In case I'm drinking when I do the invoicing. Okay, I got Tina first for 11. I just need to know which one was 11. Tell me which one I showed first. I think I showed the clear one first. Am I right? Which would make this one goes to Tina. This one goes to Holly. All right. All I want to know is that this one was number 11. Somebody put in yes. Yes. Awesome. Tina, 5.
Tina, 5.
Yeah, look. And then Holly, 5. No, I want you to put the thing on the stone. Just
I will.
all right. It's 1, 2.
Tina and Holly.
Yeah. Holly is blue. Tina's the other one. Okay. Ready? I believe that's a composite one. These are copper wrapped. Number 15, because I'm lost. I think it's a composite. I could be wrong. I can't keep up with the, see, I can't keep up with the jokes. Yeah, I'm only gonna have like a few more minutes. He's complaining. Yeah, the stones are real. Well, the copper's probably real too. Which did you ever respond to me about did Phil have the copper car out today?
What?
Did Phil have the copper car out today?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that one. The 5. Let's do it for 5. Let's just mix it up. What do you say?
That's really fun.
If I could have different bags, it would be great. I hate mixing them, but y'all will catch me. Though I'll be doing the okay. And W on that one. Just put in her bag. I possibly can remember, but it will help.
I'm working on Holly.
He's working on Holly. Oh, the presidium. Hang on. Did you put it on the stone? Did it move it?
Yeah.
They moved. They're stones. Blue one. Would the blue one move too?
Yeah.
All right. That was Holly was blue. Tina was clear or iolite size. This one's a big sucker. It's size 10. The stone is a big sucker. And it would probably even be more flexible. And I think I know what it is. I think it's moss agate and unakite hit together. Number, where are we at? 16? I need to, Deb, you're right. I probably should drink some water. I should have another hydrator. Or try not to have a stroke. I don't know what number I just said. These are 5. What?
Should go to bed.
That's Val's. That's Val's. Oh, sorry. I hit you in the head. I know. That one. Okay.
And this is 5?
Yeah. This one's a size 7. Hang on. I didn't give you A and W's. It's a good size too. And yeah, we'll go down. You ready? I don't know what number we're on anymore. Oh, these are 5, Carrie. Size 7, I think we're at number 17, but I'm not sure. Y'all tell me. Okay, Carrie. I think it's composite, right? Okay. I saw Carrie first.
Who's this
Y'all
one?
correct me if I'm wrong because I'm just half-ass paying attention. This is Ann W. That's
The one
Carrie.
you just handed me.
Carrie, and then
Carrie.
put that in NW's. That's one of the bags right there. Just put it in. I'll get it. Okay. Now, what else have we got we can do?
Whose bag is this? NW?
I don't know what it is.
And this one's NW.
Yes. You see that delayed reaction? Okay. I got a bracelet. I got another bracelet. I did like these. I like both of these actually. We're back at 10, guys. We're back at 10, guys. I don't know what this stone is, but I really like it. I know this is, I'm going to show you. I'm just going to do them. Number 20. I don't know what that stone is. It looks like mahogany. There is a mahogany. Did I miss you? But yeah, but wasn't somebody already there? Did I get the first person? Hang on a second. We didn't have a 16, did we? Did I have a 16? I think I skipped 16 for some reason. Happy, did I miss you? Val's right above you. That's what I saw. I just saw Big Sucker, and I knew what you're talking about. And Val was right above you. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So, oh, hang on. Tina, on this one. Ready? On the next one. That's a cool stone. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. You got Tina's back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Come get that, put it in there. And I'm back to 10. Or just whenever you get around to it. You know, here's why I set them on the end right there. Because I ain't got all night. This one's really pretty. Hang on. I got Val for 15. Hang on a second. I don't see Ann at all for 15. I've got Val and Big Sucker. I got Ann above at 5. And she got the pendant. That's what it was. She got the pendant. Okay, I'm going to mix the number up now. This is goldstone. It's blue goldstone. I couldn't really tell till I looked it up. And it's going to be number 30. Am I showing up right? I haven't seen very. You're okay, Carrie. Lay off the bottle tonight, Carrie. You got it, Tina. Here you go. I was paying more for costume jewelry back in the 90s than this.
Mm-hmm.
Tina. Okay. What else have I got? This is Dorinda's bag, baby. Okay. I got one in here. I could go pick a box up, but that would be too fun or too easy. I know. Okay, yeah, I am. I'm going to stop here in a minute. Okay. I almost know what this stone is. And that's what I'm saying. Some of these are better quality, and you can tell. There was like, we went through the ones, my neighbor tested the ones that were sterling. They owned a pawn shop. It's like, they'll make me put that video up because I will. But I never did sell it as sterling. I never sold it at a sterling price. So, it damn sure ain't now. Okay. If I could get this bell to go straight, that would be dangerous. Then I picked up 3 vintage sterling rings off my dresser. I think that's Sharite. It could be that chevron amethyst. I don't know. Number 35. It's a good size too. It is. I love goldstone. Aaron, are you still here? Hang on. All of a sudden. Oh, it's already up. You didn't see it? Go to on my where I don't know what that page is called. It's like where you just post stuff. Okay, number 35. I can't tell. It's purple. It's either that. Share right. These are 10. You like that, Dorinda? These are 10. I'm trying not to get confusing or confused. It was a good, it's a Indian stone, that Sharite. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's amethyst. Do you? No, it was number 15. You had it, Val. You were just right above Happy. Here, put that in Happy's bag. I don't think I've done anything for her tonight. Let's give that one to Happy. Problem solved. So sorry. No, wait. Leslie was already in. Put that in Leslie's. I'll give you something else, Happy. Sorry, when somebody comes in, I can't do it. Leslie.
Sorry.
She has one there. Okay, Happy. I'm gonna find a different one. I'm gonna put this one in yours, Happy. Let's see what the stone is. It's green. This is gonna be green onyx. Happy? You happy and you know it? That goes in Happy's bag, though. I'll wait until you're done. I'll wait until you're clear. Another bracelet. Okay, Happy. That's a gift. Okay, I don't know that I've gifted anybody really tonight for any great amount. You go, Carrie. If I mix something up, you will have to raise hell. Because I was just following the chat as it went down. Okay. A gift for, here, put that in somebody's bag. Somebody's getting this bracelet. Put this in Tina's bag. Put those in, and what'd you do this one? Here. Yeah, Tina. Let's get that one. Okay. And have you got another bag, Fran, or is this one it? Hey, your bracelets are already bundled. The car is awesome. He has the car. He has the cars. They've got a lot of cars. Because they did those car tour thingies. Guys, I appreciate y'all coming, and we're getting there on getting this stuff out of here. You're going to get a box and put all these bags in it.
So
it should be on
right
top.
there it is.
Okay. I just want to make sure Happy's happy.
Okay. So wind it down.
It's not ending, Tama. It's not ending anytime soon because there's still so much. If there's anything somebody wants to see, Holly, are you here? I think Erin left. She was like, she didn't know what was going on. But if Holly's still here, I'll go find the Bali necklace. Okay. I'll go. I said I'll go find it, but I didn't find that locket either. Okay, it's in a white box. Give me 1 second here. Turn on looking. I spoke really fast on that, didn't I? Hurry up, I'll pick up this stuff. You gotta lift things up. Look underneath it. Where would I put that? As I turned around, I realized over on that side of the room. Hang on. I don't want to step on anything. Making sure. I know what corner I think it's in. You should wrap those too. Honey, I could do all of these for 10. We're going to have to do them tomorrow, guys. Here, tomorrow we're going to do this. Never seen before. Found the box. Oh, man, that'd be too freaking easy. No way that happened. I bet it is. What box? What box? Hey, this bracelet's got to be wrapped. What is that for? You tell me who made that, because I know that it's okay. A good one. Okay. I didn't just give stuff away tonight. We didn't do that. I don't know who all's new, but I could sit here tonight and we could do this stuff all night long. That's Taxco Onyx Silver Ways. I think I paid $350 for it before, 2 years ago. Had nothing to do with the price of silver because it would melt that anyway. But they, like I said, they do. They're kind of basing it on like, well, silver's now this much, so even though that's what I paid. Okay, the Bali one, I'm almost certain I got from Steven. I found it. It's 3.5 ounces, 3.48 ounces. And it's, I call it Bali. It's not Bali by name. It was Bali-esque. I remember that now. I'm making sure. I had 2 of these. And Love got one. This is the other one. Yeah, I don't think it's Bali by name. I should have said Bali-esque. Hang on, I gotta put my fan back in. We don't want to blow the computer up tonight. And then my computer. And then where else put it down there? Okay, I'm holding back. It's a brand. I don't know if it's a brand or a style, to be honest. I just know Bali-esque is what they say. Maybe something say Bali. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking. Hang on one second. Give me a second here. I paid $3 or $3.50. 300. It's that weave chain jewelry like this. Hang on a second. Yeah. I know that, like, it's like if it's Sagen and it's not marked Sagen, they say Sagen-esque. And it's 3.5 ounces, but like I said, you wouldn't want to buy it for the silver. It tells you the weight. And some people want to know. It's that stuff. I'll show you something I bought for the silver, though. Because it was cheaper than the silver, right? You can melt it. You gotta have some bars melted. If you need to know the length, it'll be difficult, but I can do it. You know, like I said, you can pay them out. I know this stuff is higher than, but that, hell, I bought it. You want to see the bag I've got of stuff I paid $300 to $500? You ought to see the amethyst piece I got. And I think it came from Steven too. And I paid $4 for it, if I remember right. What'd you just drop, baby? I was open to anybody. Yes. And I think it's marked on it. It's marked on the back endo, and then it's marked right there on the end. I got John Hardy. I got, yeah, 3. I think I paid $3 or $3.50. So I'm okay at 3. And what we gonna think about 18 inches, but here I'll do my best to measure it.
18 you work with a tape measure.
I know I should have handed it to you. Well, it has that little dip right there, right? We're at 12 plus. Oh, it's gonna go to 18. I have a lot of Heidi Doss. Which one? Which Heidi Doss? I don't know how many boxes I have. I know that my computer is sitting on one that's got a whole set of pink. Yeah, it's 18 inches, Tama. There you go. One more time here. I think. One more.
Well, plug it.
Oh, yeah, you can unplug it. I don't need to check this. Like I said, I can pretty much tell you. You mean paying it out? Yeah, I'm fine with that, Tama. Hang on a second. This right here, 3. Yeah. It weighs 3.5 ounces, which, like I said, I guess if you had to melt it, when silver gets back to 100, yeah, 300. Where's that bag of Taxco stuff? They're slick. You can tell. Martha. Martha cracked me up. Am I mumbling? Y'all tell me if I'm mumbling. I'm losing my hearing too. Okay. I mean, I think y'all know what they are, don't you? They're you know where it is too. Okay, let me show you some more stuff though, that in case you amber anyone, because yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's not gonna catch in your hair at all. And for the most part, I can tell you where I got stuff. That's why I don't know why people would say it isn't what it is. Like I got it from you. Never wore it, I don't think, once. I've got amber. I've got a pendant that I paid $400 for. And that's all I do is try to recover what I spent. But I've got a box of amber, a big box. Native cuffs, probably 30 or 40 left, maybe more. Here, let's do one of these, and I'll go. I had an amber ring right here. I had two. I had a butterscotch, no, egg yolk, and I don't know where it went, but it was right here. I have a wide range of stuff. You can go from $2 to not much past 500, but on a squash blossom, yeah. There's an old amber ring. I've got some out of Russia. And hey, you're welcome, Holly. It is. It's nice. What, babe? Okay, I'm going to show this. Then we're going to call it good. Unless I can show you the amber. I will. Okay. Buy it now, 1 1/4. Might be more. Not sure. No. I don't remember what I found a marking on earlier. I don't see one, which actually just means it's older, according to what I read. It means it's old pawn. Yeah, I'll put it on. I'll show you. It's a cool one. It was good for a stack or two. So it's going to be probably go to a 7. My wrist is 6.5. Probably wouldn't want to go bigger than a 7. Probably down to a 6. And that's let me show you the stone up close. I know that you like to see your stones. Let me show you the whole thing up close. Tammy, you like your turquoise. Pretty sure you got a ring. Did I do turquoise rings one night? You never know what's going to be on special. And there's your back. Might be a marking underneath it, but when I was reading on something, it said, well, I know that anyway. Sometimes you'll see something scratched on it, like initials. Somebody want to put in there how much I said? Did I say 1 1/4? That's what it is. If I said it, I did. If I didn't, that's what it is. Now it's 1 1/4. I don't know what I said. Okay, you got it, Ellie. That's it. Yeah, like I'll got 2. Damn it, I just hate that, guys. Don't do that to me. Hang on, Tama. Let me find another one. See, I have to make everybody happy. Mine went as close to it as possible without going over. Okay. This is Ellie's. Jeff.
Yes, it's 7 on.
Did you take all the bags?
Yeah.
Every single one?
Well,
Hey, I've got to write that down or I'll forget. Tam, I'm going to show you one. Same size, right? Oh, got it. Okay, so Tammy, you got it. Hey, look, I don't have good. My stomach goes in knots when people don't win. No kidding. Stop laughing at me. You know damn good well it does.
I asked Jim what he's doing.
Oh, I'm talking about Jim. You're laughing like I might something I'm going on.
I said,
Tama.
I know you're still up. What are you doing? He said he was working on a tap dance routine for the Delaware County Talent Show.
Is he serious?
No, he's not serious.
Tama, thank you, hon. I'll find you something turquoisey to go in with it too. I will always find a gift that kind of goes with your stuff too. Or it might not go with your gift at all. I mean, it might not go with what you bought at all, but it'll still be a
Who's this
gift.
for?
Tama. That's what the yellow paper is for.
Yeah, we don't have a bad for him.
No. And man, I wish I could tell you where to go grab that. That's a pretty pendant, guys. I've never seen it. Damn, I probably gonna keep that bastard.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this while I have Jeff go get. If you get that red box right there for me, with all those words on it, it's got the amber in it. But don't shake it around, so it'll fall out. Hey, good night, Leslie. Thanks for coming, hon. I feel you on that. That's a rough one. This one's marked QT, and I think that was a company back. It's an old native company, right? This is going to be a good deal. It is 925, of course. It's kind of like, it almost reminds me of like a nausea. And it's lapis. I can't remember what they call this. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, baby, I didn't get any water with hydrator. Okay, the QT, that red box right there, baby. And then what was underneath at 925. There was a couple of company, like Marcel's maybe was one of them. And there was QT. Buy now 50. And those are little lapis stones. It is cool. I should have wore it a bit. It reminds me of like a cha-cha thing, right? Okay. Oh. Did I not get clear quartz out of? I think it was Leslie that had the clear quartz. There is a box over there. I'll be back tomorrow night. I really do need to empty that box up. Hang on. You know how big it is too? Produce the clear quartz. I'm looking around. I do have crystal rock quartz, whatever. 1.5. Wait a minute. Hand it to me. Yeah, 1.5. Without the bell, of course. It's good size. Native. Whoever the QT was. I think it was a company. Okay, y'all know where it is. It's 50. Hang on. Okay, you ready? Hang on a second. Thank you, Deb. Because I'm brain dead now. Baby, I need a hydrator. Not with the immune system, but the... Did I have the immune earlier? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got to shuffle down under it. Oh, we got some cups in here too. Some smaller ones. Here you go. The hog, Dorinda. God. If I could wear a black light, I would have worn it. It is an enhancer too. If I had somewhere to sit this down at, you know what? I got some stuff that I did for good deals down there. I really wanted to do. I'm already telling them. Okay. And I'm going to be picking out gifts. There's one I paid $400 for. And don't be mistaken, it's not small. And it's got the enhancer on it. This came from Stephen, for y'all that know Stephen. I'll tell you where it came from if I know where it came from, if I can remember. Most of the tax code stuff came from Kirsten. If it's old, the crystal looking stuff that came from Bruce and Dennis. Doug's boutique. He's a wide variety. Thank you, honey. Is that the peach or the? I don't know why in the hell I'm trying to read anything on here. It's like, do you need to? It speaks for itself. I'm not going to try to look for markings. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, I was just going to show you the enhancer. It worked well. The back, look. I'll do the light in a second. You know what? I gave 4, but I'm going to take a loss. $3.50. And it is. Oh, look at the little dandelion in it. It's like it could have been a seashell thing. It's got some stuff in it. Almost 2.5 wide. And almost, well, right at 2 deep. But then it's thick also. Right there. Medium beat. 1/2 inch. That's more than that. I just can't get the tape measure. I mean, the ruler to go into the stem. Did you see the back good? It's like it's. I don't know. You can tell it's old amber. It's an old piece. I don't remember the story. It's been too long. I've had it probably, I don't know, 3 years. It's hard to say. I had to quit going to lives because of all this stuff. You got to see the bag of stuff in Kirsten. Holy cow. Jeff, plant my flashlight. Ready? Absolutely twist, of course. There you go. It's a thing. It's old. It's got a couple of those looking. That's why, it's hard. It was hard for me to get rid of this stuff. And then we go to the glass. Then we go over to that. I mean, it's going to glow. Brenda, I forget which big one you got. Or was that Lola? She got the big bracelet. Because sometimes I'm really guessing at what I pay for stuff. Because I know what my bills were. It's a wonder. That's cool inside it. It's bubbled. Okay, I'm just playing with it now. That's what happens. Is there anything else anybody wants? Here. Somebody's going to get the purse holder. These are important, so you have to put your purse on and stuff. I guess I'll throw it in with yours since I'm holding your stuff. I'm holding your amber. It's not amber, but there. It's going in with it. I like to pick things up. Cool. If you need a cuff to go with it, look me up. I saw a couple in the box. That's big. It's just cool. And that's something. And that's another thing about the things I bought after I had them, and now that silver's done what it's done. Hey, there it is. You're never going to get it again, especially some of this old stuff. This one, I believe, was out of, not Russia, the Ukraine, not Ukraine. There's another one. It could have been Ukraine. You tell me. Hang on. It's that, it's that weird, not weird. It's that good. You can tell it's a good ring because it's not like the band that sizes it. It's the whole ring does it, right? Like that. I didn't want to move the size though. And the stone it's that one. Inch and a quarter, give or take. I did wear this a little bit. I'm over half wide. So that's there. Because I looked down and saw it. All right. Twist. You got it, hon. Hang on. I write like a stroke victim. And he didn't make a dent, but we're close. Definitely closer than that came out of the Bali thing. Oh, wait. The Bali might have been 4 ounces. It is. The Bali was 4 ounces. And I know I was doing that one night because I realized I could melt all this and get my money back for it when the silver hit like 1 1/4. I was like, well, hang on. And then you can't melt it. But I was curious because of that, you know, that well, the pendant's gone now, Tina, but I have more in there. Hang on, where'd I put the box? Got another bag. And take note, you won't get anything that's scratched up or whatever from me because this is how I stored it around here. Brenda, if I remember right, you like that? If I remember right, I can show you the native you could have that, or the native inspired for like a third of what you could get it for. And it's not that, oh my God, what the hell's under there? Hang on a second. Now look at these. I mean, it's like Fear Not on Amber. Oh, that's a pretty cool. It's still a brooch, but there's one that needs to be made into something. The Lithuania outburst. 2 cuffs. One's native. They may both be native. I'm not sure. There's a pretty cool pendant right there. It didn't all come out of Lithuania, just the ones I yell about. You know, a lot of the good big pendants may be gone, but the bigger ones. Then you got your all kinds of bracelet. Dorinda, hang on. I think I paid $150, so 1 1/4. It's really not bad memory for what you know what you spent. Oh, that one is the native one. This still got the tag. It's Yazzie, if I remember right. Sure enough, Philip Yazzie, $300 on it. But here's what I found underneath. For those who like, I'm just gonna get mad out here. Okay, for those who like designer stuff, Lisa Jinx, maybe? I forget. This one I think came from Kirsten. Don't remember. I paid $250. That's amethyst. I don't know why it was that much. It's got some markings on the end right down there. I don't know what it was. Oh my gosh. But it was extremely pretty. I think it was the age of it. Usually they're some form of Taxco or out of Mexico. See, I just put one to sales because, which one, Carrie? Which one? It's not just a bracelet. It has a story, apparently. What were these? The pearl ones. Panta. Hang on. I can't read it. No. Somebody's going to help me. It looks like Piano Gonda, but it's like Pian Gonda. I'm sure I said that wrong. Oh, that's Anne's. Where did that go? Okay. Which one, Carrie? Hang on. Well, hell, I gotta lay hands on it. I gotta try to remember. I do try to remember it. I don't know, Carrie. I got nothing on this one. You know what I got nothing means? It means 100 because I got nothing. And I'm trying to remember. I could die. Toggle bracelet with Big Amber. Oh man, I didn't see that one, Lisa. I mean, Tina, hang on. Oh yeah, I did. In my hand. Hang on. Black light. Black light. As a matter of fact, Dorinda, 100. Because I'm not taking it with me. A black light was right there by my pingos. Okay, ready? Carry. There you go. It's old. I know that until I'm looking at it. I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't old. Unless it was something I just wanted for now. I don't really buy a lot of new stuff. The ring, right, Dorinda? I'm trying to keep up. It just goes that way. It's adjustable. You want me to put it on the thing and see how high it'll go? Wherever. Wherever you need it to go to, it'll go. Yet it'll still tighten down. It's these were actually smart for people to do back in the old days because I guess I couldn't afford to make them in every size, but they were better made if they're on a band like that. I know that one. Did I have another one? Okay, that was Dorinda. Hang on. Bear with me. Carrie, you have to help me out here. Ring with different colored ambers, Martha. Did I pick up a ring with different colored ambers? The bracelet? It went all the way to 10, Dorinda. I'm going too fast. Tell me if I'm mumbling because it happens. Okay. One at a time, right? There. That's at a 10. And that, like I said, but yeah, it'll tighten right back down. Because I did wear that one a few times. And yeah, if they have a band like that, they're made well. Here, I need a drink. You know, place it right there. Wait. Definitely love that. Yeah. The other one was like that too. That Cognate? Nah, hang on. Just regular amber. Martha, I'm trying to decide what. I have a pendant with different colors. Did I pick up a ring with different colors on it, Martha? And Carrie, what? Was that not the right bracelet? And Tina, this one. Bear with me. Don't know the story. You have to kind of like hang on. Sometimes the marking helps me remember. Not always. Looks like it could be native. WN925. I don't know. I got nothing on it. It's got amber and citrine or smoky quartz. Not citrine. It's amber and smoky quartz. I think it might be native. I'll show you why. It's a pretty cool one. There's another marking on it right there. Yep, looks like where they soldered it. Let me show you how it's made. All the links. All the links are closed. The things I had to learn. Yeah, all the links are closed on it. I mean soldered, you know what I'm saying by that. So it's handmade. It's native. That's what that WN, I don't know what it is, but a square ring. Okay. It might have been a piece that needed something done to it. 100. You got your choice of 3 sizes too. Oh, here you go. I was going to show you why I think it's native. Look at how it's made. They're all shut. There's your marking right there. So it is old. Oh, here, let's do the black light. Hang on. I used to hold the black light up and stuff like that for a long time. It's good. which I'm surprised it's showing. You want it? Okay, you got it. I have to write these down because I know my brain is addled right now. Is that a word? Addled? I had a pen. Oh, I got turned to 2. Oh, you know what? We're in the $100 hour. Okay, hang on. I meant to show that to somebody. All right, 2 pieces of paper out of here. Man, Tony, I should use some bags. And Martha and Carrie, I think I remember. And I will look for that.
You're out of bag.
I think I am. Tina, did you tell me like how soon you want it invoiced? It won't be in the morning, I can tell you that. No kidding. Ooh. I got like a stroke victim. I got some. I'll use these bubble wrap, baby. That needs to be in bubble anyway. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It is handmade. He pointed out when the links are closed. Val taught me a lot about quality. Val's been here since the beginning, watching me bumble and stumble through this. When you just sold gold to somebody for $10. He's writing amber, so I know which one it is. I forgot what I asked. Oh, no rush. Okay. Well, like I said, I have a live tomorrow night, then I have one Monday. And what I do is, because most people, obviously, they're like done after 3 hours. And I'm like, hey, why? It's just not getting fun. Twice right there. Lose track of that. A ring with multicolors, and I don't, Carrie, I'm still not sure. Oh, with the amethyst? Okay, that one was $250. That one, I don't know what the deal was on it. There was a story behind it. It's got maybe that's the name on, here you go. It came from Kirsten. Okay, on the end it says, right there on this end, right there, it says, hang on, something. I don't know if it's a name or, okay, it says silver, some little thing in a circle in Mexico. It's antique. Maybe it was because of the age. I don't know. I just remember buying it and the price. I'll show you. It's antique. That's probably what it was. Because it's not marked with an eagle. I think it's because it was antique. I just remember what I paid for it. Because it was like, I have to stop. I've got so much stuff from her. It's not. I had to quit going to her sales. It was getting expensive for stuff for me not to even take out the box. Okay, Martha, a ring, square ring. Oh, I've got a bag. I've got a bag somewhere around me. And it's onyx and silver. I got the necklace and the bracelet that match, and they were like $300 each before silver even, went up. I find this stuff in boxes. Well, this one came from her. It was $350. It's heavy, but well, so are the other pieces, but nonetheless, I think that the little clasp on it was a deal. Like I said, when silver hit 1 1/4, even at where it is now, it'll melt for, if not that damn close to it, which surely so will keep going up. Okay, a ring that was multicolored. I think I picked up a stone. Tell me what color. Which one, Merche? The onyx. I would love to transfer this stuff to you guys, and I don't care how damn long it takes you to pay it out. Even for one thing, it would be out of the house, and it would be at least a portion of, we might be able to retire one day. The last onyx one, $350. If you didn't know what it weighs, let me know. and it's got the marking behind it. I think when it's pre-eagle or something, it's always more. Mexico T something and -10 and something else the other way. 925B or WWB or something. I mean, this is not here. I had to wait on all this stuff, like I said, because I was just like curious as to when I was sick and I didn't know if I was ever going to be able to go live again. Technically, those would be pearls, wouldn't they? They would, but Mexican pearls, not Indian pearls. Nonetheless, they look the same to me. Maybe a little different, but and that will hold, I guess, better too. Yeah. And then there's, hang on, up on the onyx and the necklace and the bracelet. Oh, I'll take 50 less than what I paid too. Don't let me forget that. I have to work on that. I'm working on losses as if I haven't been taking a loss anyway. So that made this 3. I forget. Some things it's hard to, like a squash blossom, but other things it's not. I don't know why I bought this. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I do. It was pretty. Okay, Martha, I'm going to get back to that ring any second now. If I could, Jeff, baby, there's a bag, and it was right here. Remember that bag that we weighed one night because we were like, so I was sick, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to, not to this one. I might probably have something, but I don't know what it would be. I have native here. I've got, I don't know, how does it match? There's your native onyx cuff. Technically, that is prettier because it looks antique-y. This does not, but you know it's old. So, yeah. Well, look how thick it is. I forget what this weighed. If Jeff wasn't in the chair, I could have him do it. I mean, it's heavy, like I said. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to sell stuff, right? And I got a son who's like, I'm just going to have somebody come haul it all off. So I thought, okay, let's just see how close we can get, you know, to what I paid for stuff. The melt value was, we were there at like 1 something. I don't remember exactly where silver was at the time. But where's that? It's a bag and it's full of, I don't know, 1 cell at Christian's. And the onyx and silver necklace lays. I'm going to have to find it now to explain it. Okay, there's a big amber pendant in the bag. Not the bag it came in, just because I didn't want to get scratched. There was that pendant. Oh, hang on, I have some chips that laid on top of it. Oh, here's a good one. There's a nice big one. Okay, Martha. I do not have a multi-stone ring. Let me see what I picked up. I picked up a butterscotch piece that I said to be made into something. That's what you saw right here. Wasn't it? I think the other one is actually prettier than that. I did think it was prettier than that. And it does have the bracelet that matches. If I knew where the hell that bag was. Yeah, here. It's a bag of old silver stuff. Oh, we got a fetish necklace in there too. Jeff, it has to be somewhere around me because it was sitting right there. But I did move that stuff out because I thought I was close to being able to. That needs to be mounted on something. Where's Martha? Martha. Y'all tell me if I'm not talking loud enough. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't it? Okay. Did I pick up a ring from somewhere else? Did you see me reach around me? I'm almost certain this came out of Lithuania. I bought a bunch of amber a long time ago out of Lithuania. I think that was just the place. Was I over here? Was it a ring that had there was an amber one that was somewhere right here. And it had a band like the one Dorinda got. But I don't think it was multi-stoned. I think you saw this, Martha. Is that possible? It's not like I'm not confusing enough. Okay, put it in caps because I really do need to go in here. Like after we need to wind it up. We gotta wind it up, guys. Yeah. There was an amber ring right here by me somewhere, and it has a band like the one Dorinda's is on, but I'm almost certain it was just like your regular, like this kind of amber right here. It was somewhere right here. I thought. Almost sure. That's weird. I don't know where I put it though. I picked it up. I'm not even sure if it was in recent history. Is that warranty for something? Okay. Dark amber pin. This one. All right. Is that it? Hang on. Is there anybody else too? I'll make sure I'm not missing anybody. Carrie was asked about which one. Bracelet. This bracelet. Okay, this was the last thing I picked up. And this bracelet was 100. I know that. Carrie, I'm not sure what you're asking about, honey. Let me see what Carrie's asking about. Hang on a second. Because if that bracelet was the one Carrie wanted, so hang on and make sure. Carrie, which bracelet, babe? I'm scrolling back. Marche, my personal collection is ridiculous. If I miss something, please put it in the bottom in all caps. Dorinda, onyx was my favorite for a long time. I had the coolest crown onyx ring. I loaned it to my mother and never saw it again. Martha, I'm going to be on that ring for a while because I'm really okay. I could have done other, picked up other ones too. Multi bracelet. Was that it, Dorinda? This is so light. Oh, you want the multi-stone bracelet, Carrie. Is that right? Because I'm like, it's all blurring together. Hang on. Tama, I have one somewhere. I have probably more than one. What are we talking about? Let me see. You see if there's any markings on it. I'm going to go with 50 Val because I don't have a clue. This does not ring a bell with me at all. I don't know where it came from. I'm learning now, aren't I? I'm getting better. Yeah, I don't have any. This does not ring a bell with me. And here, I'm going to make sure it's silver even. Hang on. Put that up there. I don't see any markings. Honey, you're going to go scratch this for me because I don't see any markings. And I don't have nothing about this. I don't know where it came from. It just landed in the amber box. So, hang on. Okay, Carrie, you want that bracelet? Gotcha. Baby, come get this from me and go. Oh, no. Get your paint, honey. Carrie. I'm going to use some more bubble. I can use those bags right down there. I don't think I can remember that. It's not quite. That one right there. That necklace on that water bottle right there.
What do you want me to do?
Scratch it. Make sure it's silver because I don't know where it came from. It doesn't ring a bell with me. And yet, I may have paid $200 for it. I don't know. That's whose live I was in. But I don't see any markings on either. Okay, dark one right here. Am I right? Did somebody ask for a pendant? There's no bell on this. You're going to have a bell. this was like a lot of amber that came out of Lithuania. And obviously, some of it's not even. You got that one that's, a brooch. You got that one that's a brooch. That one that needs to be something. That's a necklace. And don't get me, this stuff wasn't cheap either. I remember what the whole thing cost. Not by the piece necessarily, but the whole thing. But you have to do something to put a bell on it. Have I kept up? Gold color, black, extremely color. Yes, the Peter side is like a blue with and then it has like a flash coming out. I'm trying to remember where my Peter side ring is. The one that's standing out to me. It's probably with those notches I can't find. I'll show it to you. And this doesn't weigh anything. It's really light. Was it silver, Jeff?
Yes.
It's silver, Val. Was it hot silver like it was old?
Yes.
It was hot silver like it was old. Will you get me those jewelry bags out there? 50, because you're going to have to put something on it. I mean, it's a nice piece. I probably paid 100, but there you go. Hang on a second. This is a bag. I'll grab all of them. Put Val's name in there and put 50 on it. Please. Thank you. Okay. I almost confused myself. You got it, Tina. And like I said, this doesn't weigh anything. You would think, what the hell, if you didn't know it was out of syrup, right? Because there's the bag. But it glows like a bitch, even on the back. Okay, it's old. I know that. There was a guy. That's where it always starts, isn't it? There was a guy. Okay, dark. Who asked me for this? It was somebody asking about that one. Hey, you're welcome, Val. Thank you. Thank all of you. Seriously, please take all this stuff. I wanted to find. I just want to show them the one from Kirsten with the. You remember the onyx one that has all the little flaps and the silver
like,
and
you're like me when the fish are biting.
No.
And I just can't walk away.
Honey, I don't like to not give people what they want. Oh, there. That was overkill, wasn't it? Oh, is this the one you wanted? This one? Okay. This one is not as old as this one. Well, I don't know. Look at the back of it. I don't know where it came from. You have to let me look at it. Hang on a second. It was in the bottom. So you don't want this one. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. If I see the marking, it helps. Though it looks like it could be native too, but not really. Not with that bell. Jeff, you have to scratch it for me. I mean, I can't imagine it not being silver, but I still want it scratched because there's not a marking on it. Wait, we got one. I still want you to scratch it though, but I got one in the bell. It's almost gone. So whatever it is, it's really old. Man, I wish I knew where the hell it came from. 1 1/4. I don't know. I figure it was probably 200 to be honest with you for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. It looks like this is about 2 to 3 inches. Here, you can scratch it for me. It is 2.5. It has a bell too. And thank you, Anne. Thanks for coming. You want both of them? Okay, then I'll do them both at 150 because I don't feel like doing math on an uneven number.
Am I done?
No, not yet. I want you to scratch it because even though it said 925 here, I didn't do the light on it yet, did I? All right. Okay. This one glows deeper. This one did not come out of Lithuania. That very well came from Steven or somebody. We scratched that one on the bottom. In the bell, it's like you can barely tell there was a 9 there. You got to wrap these up. I need bubble. Thank you, guys. And I wish I could find that so I could show you. It's somewhere right here under my nose. Kind of like that Vendome that was right over there by my chair. And I kept walking by it. But I pick that bag up all the time. And thank you, Tama. They are. And, somebody really should be wearing this stuff because I wear the same thing over and over. I mean, I'll wear this now. And then look like an idiot in Walmart. Because where else do you go? Here. I wanted to show this because I know somebody wants this too. Is this the kind of stuff people ask me for? And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's opal. Y'all tell me. I'm bagging Tina's up while I show that. Hang on. I need paper. Somebody asked me about a bracelet. And did you get with you on the bracelet? This was you wanted something that matched. That one, I got stuff that matches that. I'd have to find that damn bag. And I don't know where these people get it to have it every week, but I don't. We're just emptying my house. Was it hot silver light? We can tell the difference in old silver and I think it is opal. Okay. Old silver and new silver. Hang on, let me give you the size. I got to put these two in here. And I got to separate them or something. I can't touch. You didn't leave me, did you? I wanted you to weigh this one thing right here just because I was curious about it. Whatever. You know what? Oh, you're going to get me some more bags? Thank you. Okay. $150 for both, right? Gotcha. Something just fell. Your bags are all over. I've made a mess deluxe tonight. And then I can't read my own writing. And I think, okay, I'll be able to figure it out tomorrow, and I can't. Oh. Well, we're into like thousands and thousands of rings. Heidi Doss box. Let me ask me about that too. I don't remember seeing a Heidi Doss box, but I gotta find a little bag still. I thought I found one, and then I dropped this, and something else happened. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Maybe. I'm not a thrifter. Well, I would be. I have actually gone to thrifter since finding this community on here, right? So, but no, I just not like I found stuff in a bag or something. I paid $10 for a bag and found gold or anything. Like, no, hell no. I paid 4 and got 3 back. Buy high solo. Okay, but beats the hell out of dying with it. And my son's cartoned off. Okay, we're on a pink ring. Did I take care of all the amber? I'm not sure. Hey, I'm glad you came, Tina. Where have you been? Ellie, how much? You can tell me what it is. Carrie, I don't like to make Carrie mad. I get these. No, I'm teasing Carrie. She doesn't send anything text messages. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Carrie's not hateful at all. Okay, it's a size 6.5. Is that opal? Y'all tell me. It looks native-y, doesn't it? Oh, baby, turn that lamp off, would you? I've about had enough of that lamp. 6.5. I don't know. 50? Because I'm really oh no, I need it back on. Oh, it is marked, but with we got a weird marking in there. It looks native-y, but did they have opals? Sterling and a big B. Could be big A. Might not be. That, this might be native or native. Jeff, make sure it says sterling. I know it's silver. Don't get me wrong. It's something. It's got to be though. It's so worn off. It's hard to see it. And if that's old native, there you go. There's your B in the back. Then that's going to be a damn good stone too. That's my understanding anyway. Am I being shaky enough? That's why I think it's native. Is the setting on it. Let me get it where you can kind of see. Deb, you got it. Oh, you want to see it on, Deb? Yeah. I debated it. I did keep this one for a long time because it is a cool stone. You got it, Deb. I got bubble bags. Still. Okay. Am I done? Am I caught up? Y'all tell me. Did I get everything? Y'all tell me when I'm caught up. Martha, I am not jacking with you on the ring either. You know I wouldn't if I knew what you're talking about. There's the one. No, that ain't it. But here is one. It's got one like the band that Dorinda had, kind of, sort of, but not really. It's opened, but it is adjustable. I don't think it's different colors. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's the word sterling. I don't know what else it would be. Ring. And then the big B. I don't know. There could be a big A that just used a B. We knew a big A. We still know a big A. He said the gay on the reservation is like the gay on the reservation is like Smith, the name Smith. And then I'm almost sure this guy's name was Smith that did this one. Okay, let me see if I caught up. Okay, what did you inherit that was Amber? I gotta see. I try to pay attention. I try to keep up. It's not easy. Opal. See, I didn't know what opal was, Dorinda. Carrie, I gotta tell you, it's only gonna go to. Let me see how far. I gotta go to. But I want you to see how the band is. I don't know, Carrie, 50. I was gonna say I don't think it's like anything special. It's not real heavy or anything. Don't get me wrong when I say that. It's just some things you pick up and you know, well, wait a minute. It's Mark Poland. How's that? I could read that without the magnifier. 925 Poland. But just something about it, nothing stands out. I probably paid 150, but here, 50, because I already said it. Okay. Dorinda, you got it. I don't know who asked now, but there you go. Poland. I thought it was Lithuania. Okay, did I get it right? Hang on, I gotta find my bag. I gotta write it down because it's way too late not to. And there's the other one. I found it. That's the other one I picked up, Martha. So hang on. Just a second. Let me get this one. Okay. I got Dorinda for this one. Your invoices may just say Amber and the amount because I won't know what's what at some point. Though they're all in different bags now. This will be fun, won't it? Okay. Here. That's native too. It almost looks like it came from the same place the opal one was made. Okay. Back to the one I just had right here. This one would have came out of Lithuania. I feel certain. Carrie, you good? They came from the same place. Though I don't know why the one would say Poland. I don't know where it came from because I know that I bought a lot. You know what I mean? Like I deal with a guy. Okay, you got it. You know. Your invoices may look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, number 1 this much, number 2 this much. But like I said, they're in separate bags. So, okay, I'm gonna drink this. I haven't even eaten yet. Thank you guys. It's been extremely successful. I almost feel like we can consolidate a couple of drawers here. So next time we've got Lisa Jinx, that Piana Grande, whatever it was, 2 of those pearl bracelets, I think. Green onyx right there. There's still so many cuffs. It's not funny. And W's still here. Did I get her? Did I take care of whatever she wanted? And maybe next time I'll know where that bag is because I really do want to show y'all that onyx. necklace and bracelet that matched. They flap, kind of. They would if you moved them. And that bag should have been right here. Okay. Oh my gosh, Carrie. Okay, did I get whatever you wanted, Ann? Because names will flash in my head, and then that's about it. And I don't. You asked about a bracelet, I thought, but I'm not sure. I've got. Did you put that pizza up, Jeff, or did you eat it all?
I didn't eat all that.
Awesome. He put it up. Hey, thank you. Okay, we got it all. Okay. I think you probably wanted to see that one bracelet that I can't find, but hey, there's always tomorrow. And there really is tomorrow night on George's channel. And then I'll probably come over to mine after that. Because why make it easy? You know, why make it where I can invoice easily? Let's make sure it's a long, long list. Hang on a second. Okay, no, I don't have to hang on a second. I can let y'all go. I'm just curious as to what's in here. They got my, I don't think it's that black stuff though. They don't. Okay, well, look at this. I don't even know what the hell this is. Okay. That's it. See? Now it's like time to sit around and talk, right? I got to gift everybody too. That sounds, oh my God. I love that. 3 milk. I made it one time, but that would be, I don't smoke. That's great. You know, I want to copy that one down. Somebody remind me of that. I quit in 09. Thank God, or I wouldn't be here. It was between air and smoking. I found an opal ring. Hang on a second. Who asked for the opal ring? Hang on. It's in the designer box. Is that opal? It was staring at me. And if I moved it, I could set those boxes on top of it. As long as I make that one go down a little further. Who asked me for opal? Here's what I like about it. It's got a piece of paper already through it. It's ready to go. I'm not proud of it. We don't know. It said it tested blue. So we don't know what tested blue means. We think it's rhodium plated. Let me make sure it's even in the ballpark. It's marked 925. Look at the stones on it. If you want it for 10, Ellie, because it says it tested blue on the paper. Mark 925, it tested blue. Which, we don't know. We think that's the rhodium plated. We're not sure. But, and it's a size 7. I don't know where it came from. It's not real heavy. It has weight to it, but it's not real heavy. Okay, you got it. You figure I'm leaving that paper with it because it identifies and just put your name on it. Okay. I'll probably. Hey, good night, Deborah. Thank you. I'm gonna go heat the pizza up. Y'all know where I am. If there was anything I messed up or forgot, I don't know how to find me. Okay. Any second now, I'm going to reach up there and hit that end button. But we didn't even get to talk. Carrie and Tina went out and had a cigarette and they don't even smoke. No, let's see this bag. Okay, I'm going to go. Dorinda, I'm surprised. Mari taught me what opal was. And it took me a long time to get it, but I will remember. There's a good possibility I will. And Holly, when I find those damn lockets, they're going in a bag. And something else, I don't remember now, but there was something. Those will go in a bag. Oh, the jewelry findings, we didn't even do that. And who knows what's going to be on sale tomorrow night, but we'll see. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all being here, honestly. And as soon as we get everything moved to y'all's house, we'll just start on a bitch and post channel. So, okay, good night. He's really moaning behind me too.